Uh-oh. Everything's on. Yeah, nice. Okay, cool. How's it going, everybody? Huh. Hold on. Everyone make sure to like and share the fucking stream, please. It'd be greatly appreciated. Make sure you're doing that. Before we start a bone here, give me 1 second. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah, I remember. Almost forgot, liberal. Okay. Thank God, I'm sorry, but I can't stand Dean. Bro, lock in, bro. Lock in, bro. Lock in, bro. What's the crit? I'm sorry. How's it going, Hannah? I feel like I haven't seen you in the chat. Dina's okay, I guess. All right, bro. Let's slow down on the hate. Fuck him! I'm joking. Psych! Bro, you know where we stand on this, dude. Is Dean making a positive impact on the discourse? That's the questions you need to be asking. I will not provide my answer, because I don't really know, if I'm being quite honest with you. I don't really know. Hold on, let me get rid of this thing. This is bad for coverage. I keep missing your lives, liberal. I literally announce them all the time. Lock the frick in. He's arrogant and rude. I'm arrogant and rude. Maybe not arrogant. I think rude. I think rude more than anything. I'm really fucking mean. But hey, it is what it is. Well, I'm logging into this goddamn account here so I can respond to people in the chat on YouTube. Talk to the people. You know? Boom. Have you seen the Mamdani bill? What bill? Direct me to it and I can read over it in a little bit. Is there anything that we should be... I actually haven't read the Supreme Court Voting Rights Act opinion just yet. Does it matter, though? Should I read it? Like, I think it's kind of... It's futile, bro. There's really no fucking point. The idea of having to explain to a conservative why it's probably okay to have black majority districts, I think it's like an uphill battle that you're probably not going to win. Maybe to a normal person it's possible, but to the Republican voter, definitely not, right? They're just going to think it's like racism. Because racism means I hate white people. How many times? Okay, we're at 3 minutes. Everyone make sure you're liking and sharing the stream. Let's try and get to 5K likes. Make sure you're engaging as much as you can. Let's go. I remember you were hating in the chat a couple days ago. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, man.
Okay. I'm assuming you support the Trump administration?
I do.
Why is that?
Well, because I'm a conservative that you speak about.
Well, that's not really an answer, right? You're trying to be clever, but you kind of failed there.
How's that not an answer? Would
It's
I vote
not,
for Kamala Harris if I was a
because you're a conservative. Yeah.
Okay, bud.
It's like a...
You think I'm a socialist conservative? Like, that doesn't make sense, does it?
Kamala Harris is not a socialist.
I disagree with that.
What is socialism?
Was she not trying to cap the price of goods?
That's not socialism.
It's communism, actually.
What?
You're laughing?
Dude,
you think that the government control the price of goods?
Price controls are typically not a good thing. They're never effective. But
it's also communism, bro.
That's not what communism is. Communism is who controls...
I know what communism is, but that is
what's communism?
Method of communism.
That's not a method of communism.
It is a production state of which the community and or state controls the means of production, bro.
Yes, exactly.
Explain to me... Yes, exactly. So explain to me when the state says that they're going to cap the price of goods, that's not communism.
Because there's not taking control of the mechanisms by which people produce those goods.
If I own a company and the government tells me what I can and cannot
I hope you know
sell,
Donald Trump is
price
more
of my
communist
goods
than
for,
Kamala Harris.
Listen to what I'm saying. If I own a company and the state, Kamala Harris, tells me what I can and cannot sell a price of goods for.
Wait, keyword, sir, keyword. If I own a company.
If I own a company, right?
Right?
Why would the state
Wait, it's you know, hold on, slow
Reserve
down.
the right.
Don't start. Don't keep talking. Don't keep talking. Don't keep talking. Key word. You said it.
Mhm.
If you own the company,
Is
you
communist
are
China?
not. China's
Is China communist?
No, it's like a state capitalist society.
Well, you can't even fucking own a company unless China controls 100% of it. You understand that, right?
They don't control 100% of it. There's heavy oversight.
Anytime
There's
a
like an
corporation
overseer
exists
for
in
every single
China,
firm.
bud, they own it, dude.
They go through approval, etc. Yeah, but there's like some level of autonomy.
The Chinese government owns 100% of the corporations that exist inside of China.
I'm not talking about China right now. This is not happening.
The point I'm trying to make is that if I own a company and the State Department gets to tell me what I can and cannot sell a price of goods for, what is that?
It is government intervention.
And that is what?
That can still be capitalist. It's not a means of communism.
Really?
Are
Really?
you imposing price control? Are you imposing price controls with the intention of transferring the means of production from the private sector to the proletariat? No, right? It's done to try and make up for some inefficiency that you find or some harm being done to a group of people that can't afford a particular good. Like that
So
doesn't.
you're okay with the fact of the government capping the price of goods?
No, not really. It doesn't mean I support the policy, but to say it's communist is like ridiculous.
So then why the fuck would I vote
communist.
for Kamala Harris?
She's not a socialist.
Again, one of her policies was capping the price of goods, bro.
Wow. Well, I hope you know this. Donald Trump. So you don't like it when the government establishes price controls or tells you what you can and can't purchase, etc. Right? That's what you're saying.
Correct.
Do you support Donald Trump's tariffs?
How is that controlling what I buy?
Because when you increase the price of inputs or the goods you get because you source it from another country, an exporter in another country, how is that going to affect the way you allocate money, the way you invest? What is that going to do to a market?
Did Donald Trump say, hey,
Answer my question. Answer my question.
It's not going to
Don't
do
do
anything
this.
to
Don't
a
run away.
market.
Tariffs do
I'm not
nothing
running
to a
away.
market?
You don't understand how tariffs
Wait, did you just say tariffs do nothing to a market?
I'm saying that all because the tariffs exist and the importers paying the tariffs doesn't mean that Donald Trump told them what they can and cannot fucking charge for.
No, that quite
goods.
literally does dictate what you can and can't buy.
No, it doesn't.
Yes.
You're so dumb, dude.
I can explain it to
You
you.
really
I know
are.
you're
You
incapable of
understand that,
wrapping your head around it. Have you ever
So
read
if
like
I have a fucking 15% import tax on my fucking goods and I'm Home Depot, right?
that affects the
and I have
producer
to
surplus, making you to forcing you to
Shut up for
raise
2
prices?
seconds, bro. Just shut up for
You
2
know,
seconds.
what
I
is
don't
a producer
understand what you're talking
surplus, sir?
about. And I have to raise the
doesn't know.
cost of my screws.
Yeah.
Why don't you shut up so I can teach you something?
You don't know the underlying mechanisms. There's nothing to teach me. I have to teach you. That's
really
like
the underlying
issue.
mechanism. It's okay.
Yes.
All right, buddy.
So tariffs are a
sure,
price
sure.
on.
Why don't you just shut up
or...
for 2 seconds? Why don't you shut up for 2 seconds, okay?
You need to control
Now,
yourself.
if I am
sir.
a paper company, let's say I'm a paper company, okay? We'll make it real simple so you can fucking understand this. Okay?
It's not
And
simple.
I have to
There's
fucking
no need to
import
reduce
reams
it.
of paper. Again, just shut up, dude.
It's not a
I have
simple
to
thing. It's
import-
complex.
It is. It's a very simple thing, and I have to
No,
import
no.
reams
Taxation
of
and
paper.
market operations are not a simple thing. It's very complex.
Again, dude, I have to import reams of paper. Okay, I
Okay.
know that comprehension's hard for you, so you have to butt in every time.
You don't need
But I
to
have
project
import
onto
reams
me.
of paper, right? Donald Trump put a tariff on paper for 15%. Now, the corporation, me as the corporation, I'm not going to eat that 15%. I'm going to pass it down to the consumer, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to increase the cost of my reams of paper by 15% to make up for that margin loss because of the import tax that I'm getting for the tariffs, correct? Now, does Donald Trump get to dictate whether I can or cannot do that or raise the price of my fucking paper? No, he doesn't.
But
You could buy simply another ream of paper that's not
you just
imported.
contradicted yourself.
I didn't contradict myself. You're slow and you don't understand what I'm saying.
Firms have to change what they purchase, or consumers have to do the same. That affects the producer and consumer surplus, creating a market inefficiency.
No, it doesn't create a market inefficiency when
When you have
plenty
to
of other
raise
companies-
prices in response to taxes levied on you by the federal government, what does that do to the
only
consumer
taxes
surplus?
that are levied are the fucking imports that are coming in, asshole.
Yeah,
You could fucking
and people
buy a
rely on
non-imported
those.
ream of paper.
Yeah, and those tend to be more expensive. Why? Because the
No,
inputs.
they wouldn't be more expensive.
American
because the tariffs
produced goods
there
are
to
not more
make them
expensive?
Fucking competitive, dummy.
By raising the price of the alternative, you know that, right?
If they're coming in from fucking China and they're less
Yes.
expensive, but now they're not because they're
Uh-huh.
tariffed, right?
That
You're
changes
gonna fucking buy
the way you
Dunder
buy.
Mifflin because it's from Pennsylvania, so you don't have to pay the tax. Do you understand how that works?
Well, are you referring to the consumer or the firm?
I'm talking about in general, right? So if I
We're
am
not
a
talking
fucking
about in
paper-
general. You have to pinpoint on a particular thing. It's a supply side
manufacturing or
discussion.
production,
Because you
manufacturing,
mentioned that
production,
Kamala
or
Harris was
consumption.
a socialist that
Manufacturing,
would force
production, or
that would.
consumption.
So all three?
No, I'm asking you. Which one are you? Which one would you like to discuss?
Well, I don't know if you remember, but this conversation was talking about how the government is affecting businesses, and you didn't like Kamala Harris.
No.
Because she,
Kamala Harris affected business by telling me that I cannot sell a piece of ream of paper for whatever price. Donald
yes,
Trump's not doing that.
tariffs do not affect businesses. Is that what you're
I
saying?
can fucking 100% make that ream of paper $100, and there's nothing that fucking Donald Trump or the consumer can do about it.
But you recognize
Under
how
Kamala
that
Harris,
creates
she
a
would
market.
fucking cap me at fucking whatever price that she says I could sell that ream of paper.
You know,
regardless of
tariffs
the
are like an invisible price cap, right?
They're not a price cap; it's a tax.
They
Do
are. You
understand the
admitted
difference?
it.
See, and this is
Do you
why,
know what a
this is why-
tax is? You don't know anything about
this
economics.
is why you're
That's
dumb.
the problem.
This is why you don't understand. I'm
You
just
need
gonna
to stop
increase
being
the
so
price of my
disrespectful.
tariffs, dude.
You're going to increase the price of your tariffs?
I'm going to increase the cost of my goods based upon the tariffs, but am I capped?
And you recognize
Am
that
I capped?
you recognize yes, there's
Am
a
I
new
capped?
there's a new price floor.
Am I capped?
There is a price floor established by that.
Can I
tariff.
raise it to whatever I want?
Yeah, but you recognize it's not a good
Yes,
thing, right?
exactly. Thank you.
You
very
and
much.
actually no, you can't. You can't raise it to
I
whatever you want.
can. I could fucking
No.
price whatever it is that I want. Yes,
No
I
prices.
can.
Wait, what determines prices, sir?
It's supply and demand, but it doesn't matter. I can sell it for whatever
Oh,
the fuck
so
I want.
you can't do that because then you won't have
okay,
anyone
so
buy
the
your
price
good.
of RAM. So I can't sell the price of RAM for really expensive because of the supply and demand.
No, you can't do that.
Yes, I can because the
You
price
can't-
of
you
RAM
can't-
doubled, but it went up 400%.
You need to
dumbass.
you
Why
need
did
to
it go
slow
up
down.
400%, bro?
Listen, control yourself.
No,
I'm not gonna.
You have no idea
No,
what
you're
you're
not
talking
gonna-
about. Your
okay.
entire generation.
I'm literally
is
studying
dumb.
economics.
Do you
I'm literally
understand that
studying
Gen
economics.
Z is the dumbest generation that
I'm
existed
quite
for
literally
decades.
studying economics. You don't know
No,
what
you
you're
are
talking
not.
about.
Then you better
I'm
get
not
your fucking
studying
money back,
econo-
bro, because you're bad at it.
Okay,
You
I have a
don't
question.
understand it.
What is a consumer and producer surplus?
You don't understand economics at all, and it's
Not gonna
based
answer the
upon what you
question.
said.
Okay.
You've made no statement that made any
What
fucking
what
sense
is a
whatsoever.
that's a good what is a deadweight loss, sir?
Again, this is not an interrogation.
Hey,
This
I'm
is
asking you
you
just basic
openly
questions to understand
understanding
if you
that
can even
don't
have a
understand
conversation.
Economics, dude. You don't
Okay.
understand economics.
Okay.
You are for the government capping the price of goods because you're a
I'm
fucking
not.
communist.
That's not true. I didn't vote for Kamala
Then
Harris
why
for
would
economic
why
policy.
would anybody vote for Kamala Harris? Because that's exactly what she
So
wanted to do.
believe it or not, there's more than one thing that the government does. It's not just
I
fiscal
don't
policy.
care, dude.
It's you
there's
don't
just
care.
simple fact that she
Okay.
had that policy is enough for me not to vote for it. Do you understand that?
Well, you know, Donald Trump bought up a share of a company. Kamala Harris never did that.
it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter that Donald Trump is
No, it
doing
doesn't
actual
matter.
communist things.
Doesn't matter. No, he's not doing communist shit. You're
Well,
a
he
dummy.
bought up a
You don't
share
know
of
what you're
Intel.
talking about,
He
dude.
bought a share of Intel. The
You
government
don't
now owns a
understand what
portion of
you're
Intel.
talking about.
The
And
government
this is why
doesn't own a
Gen
portion
Z,
of Intel.
Again, Gen Z is the dumbest generation that
you're
existed
just
for
not-
decades.
You have a.
You guys are the only generation that hasn't been smarter than than the generations before that. Do you understand that? You know that?
You're not addressing what I just said. You know. That,
Do,
right?
do you know that though? You know that, right?
I personally do not spend my time
You don't know
researching the
that, right?
intelligence
Because
of
Gen Z
generations.
doesn't really know much, but Gen Z is the dumbest generation that existed. You guys are
Okay.
really stupid. You don't realize how stupid you are.
Are you
Because you're
done? Can we
arrogant on top
can
of
we
it.
go can we
You're
go back?
arrogant and stupid,
Okay.
which is like an absolute concoction.
still-
It's a
okay.
fucking catastrophe, dude.
You're so mad.
You're laughing because it's fucking funny because you know how fucking true it is.
I'm laughing because you're making a
laughing-
fool of
and
yourself.
you're embarrassing.
You don't
yourself
stop
because
talking.
You think that you're
How old are
smart
you?
and you're arrogant and narcissistic.
I'm
and
not-
You think you're coming off as knowing what the fuck you're talking about, but you don't.
I know more than you. I'm not a genius.
No, you don't. You don't own a home. You don't own
That
a
makes
mortgage.
me intelligent now.
Yeah, look, and now what? Your sycophants fucking reported me. Look at this.
That's
You got-
actually
you don't own
TikTok
a home,
auto moderation.
you
I still
don't
haven't
own a car,
replaced
you
you.
own
I own a
nothing.
car.
You have no
I
life
own a car.
experiences. You are
I own
nothing.
a car. I own a car. I pay the bill.
Yeah,
and
you
the
lease a
insurance.
car probably. You
No,
don't
it's
own it.
financed. It's financed.
I'm sure you finance it.
Yep.
Yeah, at what percentage?
Does that now make me intelligent? Can I now have a conversation
No,
about politics?
but the
Okay,
point
so
I'm trying to make
okay,
is you
okay,
have
got
no
it. Yeah,
intelligence,
got
bro.
it. It doesn't
What
really
are you,
matter,
fuck-
right? It doesn't
are
really
you even
matter.
old enough to drink?
No, I'm not. Not as of this moment.
Yeah, exactly, bro.
That
So
makes me
enjoy
smart
the rest of your life, dude.
or
'Cause you have
stupid?
no idea what you're doing. Dude,
You're running
and it's gonna
away.
be the
You're a
downfall of
coward
this
and a
country.
child.
Right. You are an absolute.
You still
sycophantic-
haven't left.
Still haven't left what?
Are you gonna leave? I'm assuming you're gonna leave. That's what you're
Why
gonna
would
do,
I
right?
run? You're gonna kick me anyway.
I'm not kicking you. I haven't kicked you.
I just
Even
got a
though-
fucking violation for
Yeah,
one of
you
your
got a
sycophants in your
violation.
chat.
It's actually TikTok auto moderation because you're being
Yeah,
incredibly
auto moderation
disrespectful.
for what?
Because you've
for
insulted
cooking
me like a
Gen Z
million
who
times.
doesn't understand how the world works.
You haven't made a substantive point. You quite literally just insulted
I
me.
haven't made a substantive point.
No.
Kamala Harris tried tried capping the price of goods. Therefore,
She
I
didn't
would
try.
never
She
vote
never
for her.
attempted. Actually, it's not true. It
That was a
proposed
policy. That was
Yes.
one of her policies. I
Uh-huh.
would never vote for that. That is a Is that not a reason not to vote for her?
Why don't you like price controls? No, it's not a reason.
Answer the question. Is that not a reason not to price?
No.
Why would I vote for her if I
Because
don't like that?
there's more that goes into it apart from just one.
Oh, there's
fiscal
more that
policy.
goes into it. Sure, bro.
Yes, believe it
Sure.
or not.
Okay. Yeah, believe it or not. Why don't you go back to whatever fucking country that you belong to? Because I know your parents are not native here. So why don't you go back
I
there?
am not. My
and
brother
fuck that
is.
country
I was
up,
born in
alright?
Mexico.
Yeah. Enjoy it, bro.
Are you gonna leave now, or
All right, why don't you go fuck that country up? Because it seems everybody wants to come
dude,
in
you're
here.
like,
and fuck
how
this
old are
country
you? I'm
up.
curious.
How old? I'm old enough to be your dad, kid.
That's pretty bad. It looks pretty bad on
right?
you, right?
The fact that you're so fucking stupid and Gen Z is so stupid that you guys
Dude,
are
dude
literally
just
the
has,
only
like, an
generation
aversion to
not to be
Gen Z.
smarter than their parents. Do
Okay, what are you
understand
citing when
that?
you say that? What study are you citing?
I'm citing the fucking peer review studies.
You don't even know what you're talking about.
You don't know what you're fucking
You're so
talking
bad.
about. Oh my god!
I'm just
Oh,
gonna
it's so
move on,
funny, dude.
okay?
Oh, it's so good.
I wish
dude.
you the
But it's
best.
true. You could eat.
Like, bro, what is wrong with this guy, dude? He's been. I just got another warning. I removed him. TikTok, relax. Jesus Christ, dude. He's like, he said he's old enough to be my father. I'm about to be 20 this month, so holy shit. That means he's like 50. Holy shit. This guy's like 40 to 50 years old. Acting out like this. Are you serious? He's everything he accused you of? Yeah, apparently. Everyone make sure you're liking and sharing this stream. Let's try and get to 5K likes. If you're MAGA, press the guest request. Hopefully you can do a better job at defending your position than the last guest. If you guys enjoy watching this stream, make sure to drop a follow. Follow me on all my socials as well. Link trees in the bio. We're active fucking everywhere. It'd be very helpful to me so I can keep doing this every single day. And yeah, man, Jesus Christ. That was interesting, wasn't it? That was interesting. Look up the Mamdani bill. It was an immigration bill introduced by Chip Roy. Oh, I have heard of it. I thought you meant like Mamdani bill as in a bill by Mamdani. It's something really stupid, right? Hold on, let me see. Egg prices went up because of bird flu. Okay. Sorry. To denaturalize and deport Marxists and Islamic fundamentalists. The First Amendment, guys. Nice. First Amendment alert. We love the First Amendment, unless it's so weird. Dude, on Twitter, this video of some high schoolers before their prom using the Charlie Kirk assassination audio as like a transition. It's like a trend thing, right? And it's going viral on Twitter because you have like conservative pundits, even Turning Point USA, condemning these acts. Like, what happened to the hardcore, tough-skinned, dark humor enjoying right that was so tired of people telling them what they can and can't say or can and can't do? They're quite literally holding high schoolers to a higher standard than the fucking president, by the way. First Amendment is only for things I like to hear? Yes. Why are Republicans bad? Why can't we just coexist? Me saying Republicans are bad for America does not mean the Republicans should not exist. It's mainly speaking to, I guess, the negative effect that party has had on American politics for the last like fucking 30 years or so. Dates back further, but you get what I'm trying to say. It's a two-party system. You need an opposition party. It's incredibly important, believe it or not. If you want to pass legislation, it's important to have like that person on your shoulder that puts you in check when you do something that may not be effective, that may result in more harm than good. It allows for a broader selection of people to be represented in Congress because not everybody is going to align with the Democratic Party. You know, that's why you have the Republican Party. Those things are important. There is negatives on the Democrats. I agree. But when we're talking about negatives, it's not going to have to do with, disdain for the Constitution. I think the Republican Party is either complicit or actively contributing to the destruction of American institutions. And that is a unique threat that the Democratic Party does not pose as of this moment. Yeah. How? Well, they're launching attacks on American institutions. They discredit the judiciary. They ignore its orders. They question its authority. It's an attack on they attack the separation of powers, doing things unilaterally via executive fiat. Do you want, like, specific examples or like broad assessments of what they're doing? Since Nixon? Kinda, yeah, sure. It's on, yeah, it's for the person asking about the Mamdani Act, it's on Chip Roy's website, and then I believe it's on the .gov as well. Has he introduced it? I'm pretty sure he's already introduced it, right? Everyone make sure you're liking and sharing. I know it sounds disingenuous when I'm asking for engagement. It sounds cringe and you don't like it, but believe it or not, it works. It is actually is effective. Liking and sharing the stream does help a lot when it comes to engagement and ensuring that we have a steady flow of people coming in to the live stream, to request stuff, to comment, etc. So if you fuck with your boy, you better be liking and sharing, okay? If you want to continue seeing me on a free page, drop a follow. Follow the socials as well. Gavin, what do you want, liberal? Request up if you're MAGA, by the way, or Republican, or you disagree. And if you're not capable of having that conversation, either because you can't speak, you're mute, then comment, liberal. I wish I could get your real opinion, not a paid one. I am not paid to do this. I make no money. I'm starting to make a little. I got $126 from TikTok last Wednesday. That was the biggest check I've ever gotten from social media, ever. So maybe you know what? I'm controlled by TikTok now. That's right, cognitive dissonance. You can't have this conversation with me. God damn it. The Republicans also cheated the Democrats out of 2 Supreme Court justices. Who's the second one? I know it's they wanted that radical liberal. Stop it. Don't say the name in the comment section. You're fucking banned. Let me use my brain. It was under Obama, bro. What's his fucking... Oh, do you mean Garland? Wait, I still don't know I'm forgetting his first name. Don't fucking say it. Merrick Garland, right? Dude, how could I forget? I talk about his ass like all the time. Merrick Garland, yes, my king. Attorney General under Sleepy Joe. He was such a bad guy. You know, maybe it's the trauma associated with Merrick Garland because he granted the Trump administration like an ungodly amount of prosecutorial discretion that resulted in us not properly being able to put that motherfucker behind bars where he should be, liberal. Ruth Bader Ginsburg, I was about to say, yeah. But does that count as a steal? I mean, she died under Trump. But they like went back on the, oh, well, it's near an election or whatever. Which was the justification against Garland, right? Garland was Biden's worst appointment. I don't think Garland was bad. Garland was not a good selection for our current politics. That's the problem. Merrick Garland, under any other administration, probably would have been a very effective attorney general. But similar to a lot of judges, for example, or even legislators, government officials that continue to suffer from this principle that there's like this assumption of regularity, that everybody will be a good faith actor, and we must follow those rules to a T, and we must not expedite things with respect to, in order to respect our institutions, right? To uphold the sanctity of law and order. But sadly, we're not in a spot where the executive branch is acting in good faith. Quite the opposite, right? Where a lot of actors within American politics are trying to do what's best for the country. So that was his biggest mistake, and now we're paying the price. Based on what? He's an accomplished lawyer. He fucked up the Trump admin indictments. He really fucked up the prosecution of Trump. Most GOPs are good, decent people, just most Dems. It's Trump and his minions that fuck things. Yeah, well, I'm not referring to like Republican voters. I mean, they did kind of fuck things up, right? They voted for him, but I'm obviously referring to like the members of Congress, the administration that are really hurting America. But some people might take offense because they view political affiliation as like a football team. It's real fun, real cool. I have a similar assumption of regularity every morning. Oh, nice. Congratulations. I have no clue what the fuck that means, what you could possibly be referring to. There is no MAGA, apparently. That's what this is. There's no fucking MAGA, apparently. There's just nothing. I need you liberals liking and sharing the stream, okay? We need to be liking a lot. Liking and sharing. Make sure you're engaging. Let's try and get to 10K likes. Share this to everybody you know. Shitting? You shit in the morning? I don't shit in the morning. I don't eat like 2 hours before I go to sleep. Wake up feeling great, liberal. Energized. You know what I'm saying? Bro, it's so dry. I hope you know what the Kermit guy, there was 3 other people that were requesting. I'm assuming, were Trump supporters. And they're just gone now. They're just gone. Nice. Hashtag scared, you know. Would you debate a national... I have no... a cyclist, a national cyclist. Maybe. Sure. I have no clue what the fuck that means. Why did you change your name? The username has to be uniform across all social media, so it's easy to find my account. Yeah. And AG Akara is not my like actual name. It's fucking David, right? So people need to know that. That's how they can find me again. Need to be recognizable, you know. That's what I'm saying. Trump is not a president. He's a content creator at this point. He is the president, believe it or not. So we're fucked. We are fucked. Sadly. I wish he was just a content creator. I wish. I wish that was the case. I thought you were AJ, the one with the controversy. Jack, you mean AG, fucking liberal? I finally caught your live. You better be fucking liking and sharing. God damn, we got mods in the chat and we're at 5K likes, liberal. God damn it. What happened to the what happened to the loyalty, yo? I'm trolling. There's no MAGA. It's so sad. I can't keep up with all the drama. It's because it was like I had AG in my name and then everybody came in and they're like, oh my God, are you okay? We're going on strike? Wow. Well, we don't have fucking time to go on strike. How's it going, Esther? I see you in the fucking YouTube chat. I think I can now type on YouTube. Who's on YouTube? How many people? I can't see the fucking viewer count. We can't see it, you know. We can't see that, you know. No debates out, bro. These people are finished, bro. It's bad for these people, man. It's not looking good if you're a Trump supporter, man. It's looking so bad for these people. Would you debate a radical queer left communist? Yes, Liam, I would. I would, believe it or not. Me, I see you, liberal. Can't defend Poopy Pants Palpatine? Hagzeth, FBI director, and most of Trump's cabinet are Fox News people grossly unqualified for the job? Yeah. But DEI doesn't mean not qualified. DEI means not qualified, if you know what I'm saying. You get what I mean? DEI means not qualified. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, that was the issue. Qualification, that was... You mean degrees and stuff? Bro, degrees is like woke propaganda. Those are indoctrination camps, brother. When we mean qualifications, we mean qualifications. You know what I mean? Like, you know my wall? You see the color of my wall? Those are the qualifications there, brother. Liberals are actually right-wing. Did you know that? Liberals are not right-wing. No, they're not right-wing. You're just like far left. Everyone's going to seem right-wing to you. Yeah, guess what? They're going to be to the right of you, believe it or not. That's how that works. That doesn't make me a right-winger, as in I'm on the other side of the political compass. That's not true. DUI hires? Excuse me, buddy? Don't you ever question. The Liberal Party is a right-wing party in my country. Congratulations. Congratulations, King. Now, that's not entirely true. You also have to bend the knee, kiss the ass, and come for money. Is there a poor person in Trump's cabinet? There's a possibility. Liberals are right-wing compared to the rest. I need to see like a study on this because I don't believe that. That's not true. Liberals are not right-wing. Depends on what you believe to be liberal, but liberal is a left-wing ideology. Liberalism, you know, that's what it is, you know. Bro, it's bad out here. Everyone like and share the fucking stream. You know, if everybody was liking and sharing the stream right now, we'd like drastically go up. Center right? Yeah, definitely not. Macron, for example, bro, lock in, bro. Lock in, bro. Stop this. Bro. Even establishment Dems, bro, like Chuck Schumer is not fucking right wing. How's it going, D? DEI is diversity? Yes, diversity is a word. Congratulations. Dean brought up 50 people from his guest box and not a single one was an 18 plus MAGA. They're thinning. Good. That's a good thing. Chuck Schumer's awful. Chuck Schumer's bad. Chuck Schumer's bad. Don't get me wrong. That doesn't make him a right-wing guy. Okay, I don't exist. A liberal. I literally recognize you in the fucking YouTube chat. You need to lock in, bro. We're usually reading the TikTok when it's more active. All right. If we're not fucking getting shit, we're just going to move on to reaction stuff, dude. Lock in. Jesus Christ, bro. DEI is when Mao takes my firearms and gives it to the people of color. Amen, brother. That is quite literally fucking facts right there, brother. A fucking man, dude. Amen. Amen. What should we react to? What is it to react to? Should we finish the Dr. Daft video? It looks pretty interesting. It's good rage bait. It's all women. It's all women. Your chatters support the GOP because they love America. I support the GOP because I hate America. We're not the same. My chatters do not support the GOP. I support the Democratic Party. And you supporting the GOP because you want people to fucking die is weird. So, congratulations. You're fucking crazy. Oh, I'm so yeah, I support the party like killing people and shit. Like, what? You're fucked. Accelerate to collapse America, a country of 350 million fucking people? Why do you want that? You're crazy. Like, actually, there's something wrong with you. That's not the solution. Yes, as the Soviets. Yeah, and what happened in the Soviet Union? What happened? Really bad shit, right? Like, lock in. What the fuck? Like, are you serious? Oh, yeah, like that one other collapsing empire where a bunch of people fucking died? Like, yeah? Now it must happen again? Why? You people are fucking weird, dude. I cannot with communists. It's like so odd. You guys make no fucking sense. What the fuck?
Question whether or not we will actually retaliate in the,
Make sure you're liking and sharing the fucking stream, by the way. Make sure you're doing that. I'm gonna get mad. Make sure you're fucking liking. Socialism is the way? No? Why? Well, I think socialists and communists are probably people that do not have a solid grasp on issues and greatly over-exaggerate what they do know. I don't know why switching hands from the private sector to the working class or public ownership of the means of production is somehow magically going to solve all of the problems in America. It'll probably create more. Because that's like paradigm shifting. That changes the foundation of our country, right? Like a $30 trillion fucking economy that's just like destabilized. Don't you know how much harm that's going to do? Why don't you like socialism? You think rich people should profit off the poor? Rich people do not profit off the poor. They profit off of people that can buy their shit. The poor do not make rich people more profitable. That's not how that works. Unless you're referring to workers. And not everybody lives under the poverty line. And the government is capable of solving those issues without having to completely change who owns companies and how companies are made and structured internally. Like, I don't understand why that has to be the leap. K-shaped economy. Okay. Yeah, I recognize that we have like bifurcated outcomes. Socialism's not the solution. Okay.
instance of an attack or something.
Why didn't China invade Taiwan while Biden?
I'm also not communist. I just dislike America. Oh, so it's you don't want people to die for like moral or political reasons. You just like want people to die because you don't like them. Nice. Got it. Amazing.
Biden was in power. If we're so weak and they were not sure of our power, they're clearly interested in taking a large portion of the ocean there. They're clearly interested in taking Taiwan.
And you see, here's the thing, right? For Xander's a perfect example of like over exaggerating what's actually happening on the ground. Well, wages have stagnated, and it's not because benefits increase. Benefits have increased marginally as well. That doesn't speak to the middle class. That's a part of the middle class. The middle class is made up of millions, tens of millions of people making a broad range of money. White collar work, the money you make has drastically increased. You are making more money. Now, if you are in the group of laborers who are competing with foreign entities that we trade with, cheaper labor internally, like the shadow economy, and, well, less union density, policy change to benefit like the capital class, what's another reason? Oh yeah, and like monopsony power in local economies, those things create wage stagnation. You know what I mean? But it doesn't affect all of the middle class. You recognize that, right? Like, these things are different. The middle class still exists.
In the way that they've taken Hong Kong. So why didn't they do that?
Why did they
maybe Joe
not
Biden
do
was at
it?
the wheel. Yeah.
Why didn't they do it?
Yeah, I would argue.
Are you suggesting that I should understand the movement of the reasons behind every single movement of other countries?
I'm trying to get
That's
you
not
to
the claim that I'm making.
square the consistency.
She doesn't understand the reason of any, yet she's making like the broad, most generalized fucking claim as to how they felt about Joe Biden's America.
Right? If
Amen,
it's the case
queen.
that China
Certified
dominantly is
queen,
holding
you
back
know.
from Taiwan because of
Certified
the deterrence of American
queen.
military power, which is a known reality.
Sure.
Like, this is
Make sure
something
you go
talked
follow
about.
Kylie. She's
And
the
they
one in
didn't
the
invade
white
Taiwan
dress with the
despite
black hair.
The
Great
growing need for
content
solar
creator, bro.
power, microchips, and the dominance of microchips, particularly during AI, which started under Biden. I would say the strongest incentive to invade Taiwan would probably be, well, if Joe Biden was so underassuming, if America was so laughed at. If I were China, that would probably be the time that I would do it, right?
Okay, sure. Maybe they could have during that season, but that does not. You
You don't think it's shrinking? The gap between the rich and poor is bigger? Rich people getting richer does not mean that the middle class is making less money. Some of the middle class may be making less money. That's possible, right? But you're making a broad claim and applying it to tens of millions of people. That's not how it works. Not every person in the middle class is, guess what? Fucking poor. Some of them make good money. Some of them are well off. Some of them will continue to make more money.
creating a false identity of understanding everything that was going on in China at the time. You're suggesting that because they had a opportunity to do it during Biden, that they would have if
Well, I'm
they
saying
felt
that
more
they
inclined
definitely
to do
didn't
so.
because the American military, nobody has ever forgotten that America is the number one
Exactly.
global superpower. It has
Exactly.
the largest economy. It has the largest military that is most funded.
I think whoever the main speaker is, I don't know why they selected her, but I know the trend. I know that, but the trends are not positive. It depends on what time frame you're looking at. If you compare the standard of living from a poor person now to a poor person in the 1950s, yeah, the standard of living is way fucking better. Yeah. Expanded social safety nets, better resources, cool things that improve your overall quality of life, phones, technology, healthcare. A lot of things have gotten better. The hours you work in a week, 60 to 40, right? David, watch Rob. I have no clue who that is.
Nobody's forgotten about that.
Now, if you're looking, I don't know, the start of this decade, like the 2020s, then it's been a pretty tough situation. It's been pretty tough. But that isn't like these things tend to be very long term, right?
This is why Mark
I
Carney talked
disagree.
about
I
how
think
we
if
have
you
an
look and
immediate-
just watch.
But what do you think that Trump?
Oh,
has
sorry,
actually-
the speaker. I wanted this. I feel like the speaker believes that because people in America, like Americans, didn't have a positive opinion about the current administration. That then means that the governments of different countries, allies and adversaries alike, will have a negative, or sorry, not negative, but will question the capabilities of the American. That's not the case. The governments are not stupid. They're not like the voter, right? The governments know their allies. They know their adversaries. It's important that you do.
Done in his second term that has actually reminded people,
I'll watch that person
the
right now.
world, that we are the global
We
superpower.
took
What
out
has he
two
actually done?
Major dictators in two different countries
Okay,
in the last
let's get it straight
6
here.
months.
So you said that the reason that
Well, I think that's probably not the best way of characterizing our offensives into Venezuela and Iran because, well, in Iran, the government structure is still intact and the former Ayatollah has been replaced by their offspring, who's a more hardline IRGC radical supporter. And in Venezuela, the dictators are still in power. So I'm just curious, right? Like, what do we accomplish here?
Trump needs to remind the world what America is. Again,
That's Xena.
a
Go follow
oil
Xena,
company with a
radical.
military is because of the fact that Biden couldn't speak. That's the reason why we needed to bomb children
Well,
in Iraq.
it's not just because Biden couldn't speak.
Okay,
I'm
let's
saying that the
characterize the
United States has been used and abused by other countries. We have been made
How?
fun of by other countries. Well, just look at China and the reason that Trump had to tariff them, right? We have been systematically
which the
stripped of
Supreme
our-
Court
You know, bro, I love it how she's going to use our greatest competitor as an example that she could then apply to all other actors? Yeah, China's going to try and do shit to get the upper hand on its competitor. Yeah. Yeah? That doesn't mean that other countries look at us poorly. That means that our competitor is playing dirty. Right? Like they're not taking our IP because, oh, we fucking think America's weak and stupid. No, they're trying to take our intellectual property to benefit off of the products of America. Or they're trying to engage in certain practices that we don't do at home so they can get ahead on their competitor to increase their share of influence in the international community. Yeah, that doesn't mean that Canada is going to look at us like idiots. That's such a stupid example.
Actually, like rolled back a lot of the tariffs that he
Yes, but that's
instigated
the
because they
Supreme
were
Court. That's
considered
not
like
Trump. My
unlawful.
claim is about Trump.
Right.
My claim is about what Trump
So
is
once
doing.
again, to clarify your claim, you said that America is being laughed at, right?
Yes.
And you
So
specifically-
bad,
It was,
so bad.
not anymore. not
specifically
Trump.
because of Biden and his inability to
Lock
speak,
in, bro.
right? And therefore, we need to again bomb children in Iran. I don't know, like
So did we
I don't
actually
get it.
bomb children in Iran? Because from what I understand,
have been bombed in.
no, I understand. So the school.
Yes, we absolutely did. 175.
So again, the school was actually close to a
We bombed it because we had outdated intelligence.
nuclear base that we did bomb, but
it
Israel
was
and the
bombed
United
twice.
States
We
did
doubled
not.
back.
Israel and the United States did not take ownership of that particular bombing.
did.
They took
We actually
ownership
have.
of the
bombed.
We
2000
literally
okay.
have.
Okay.
Your administration, whom you support, has put out a statement that said, per our new intelligence, that we actually did
Yes.
bomb the school. And not only
Yes.
did they do it once, they did it twice. But this is giving Darvo to me because the prompt, as far as I was aware of, was Donald Trump is reminding the world that we are the global superpower.
Yeah.
Why are we talking about Biden? I want to know specifically what this man has done to the global economy. I want to know in terms of NATO and foreign relations.
Yep.
I want to know in terms of how he's affected fuel and transport. I want to know how I'm not even going to give you.
I'm really
I just
excited.
wanna-
I am so excited to see how she's gonna respond, bro.
How much do you want to know?
Oh, it's
what
gonna be
Biden
rough.
did, And we could talk about the
Sure.
prompts.
It's gonna
We
be
have
rough.
20 minutes, and we're not about to sit up here and deflect and talk about Biden. You're stating this claim
Absolutely.
about Trump, so respectfully, can you please let us know exactly, concisely,
Sure.
what he has done instead of reminding him, people laughing at us? We're not going to debate that. What has he done specifically?
So
What's your thoughts on trans women in sports? What? Like, if whether or not they should be allowed to play? If they're not, like, female? Probably not. Well, it depends on the sport. Depends, really, it depends. Like, but it doesn't change my position on whether or not they should be allowed to be trans, right? Which is the administration's position, right? I think the problem is greatly exaggerated. So, okay, we'll wait. We'll wait for the comment.
again, to the prompt, stating that Trump is giving people a reminder that
It's
we
an
are a world
intra-liberal line of
superpower.
questioning.
So,
I mean, listen, personally, I don't give a fuck. It's unlikely that any recognize bodies like the Olympics or the NCAA or the NBA or the UFC or any just going across sports, it is unlikely that they will ever change the rules and you will be forced to participate in whatever sport given your biological sex. And I mean, it's I don't even know if that would go well if they were to change those rules. But when it comes to local organized sports, I mean, I am not going to give a shit if a player on the bench of a men's football game is actually biologically female. I don't give a fuck. I don't care, okay? Because the fairness shit doesn't really matter to me. This isn't a question of something that's going to affect the macro picture. It's a very select few number of people that want to participate in sports. And that is not like that is irrelevant essentially in the grand scheme of things. So leave it up to the officiators. If you want to ask me on my personal position, I guess it really just depends on the sport. Like if I were to, if you put me in a room and it's like, right now, you are going to officiate an MMA match and you have to choose whether or not the competitor is going to be male versus a female, same weight class, same everything. Like that's a different question, right? That's the wrong line of argumentation though, TBH. You recognize you asked the most vague question in American history that's meant to like force an individual into a corner? Do you expect me to give the answer that you want? It's like the most broad thing ever.
We'll answer that. So when I look at our foreign relations right now, the number one thing that I was happy about was us removing federal aid from other countries that have been ripping us off. Let's be honest. We are pouring money into
You
other
mean Israel?
countries. I'm
The
not
country
just
that we
talking about
constantly
Israel.
fund, like whatever that they need to do, right?
Removing foreign aid from other countries? Like who? What? Examples! Bro, people need to press that shit, bro. I know Zeno wants to take it as an opportunity to shit on Israel. Whatever, that's fine to Danny. I don't give a fuck. But I'm just like, what? Who is she talking about? I'm really fucking curious.
We understand that like America's military has become a supplementary power to Israel. So if you want to talk
If John Jones transitions, you're not open for a John Jones versus fucking Ronda Rousey is like 5'5", 130 pounds. She fought 135. She fought women's bantamweight versus a 250 pound 6'4" fucking veteran in the sport. How the fuck is that gonna happen? There's weight classes, dude. What the fuck? But if you were to tell me it's like a men's flyweight, so 125 versus women's flyweight, Valentina Shevchenko is getting fucking destroyed by Alejandra Pantoja. And that is not fair. It's not. No matter how skilled she is. She's great. She'll whoop my ass. But it's a question of like pro sports. And these people are degrees, hundreds of degrees of separation away from the average like novice. So if the question is, oh, there is a basketball game happening and there's a high schooler that wants to play on the women's team, bro, he's not chefing up. It's not Steph Curry on the fucking court, bro. It's not Harden. It's not Maxey. Like, Cooper Flagg is not playing against a bunch of high school women, females. It's probably just some person. And if that's the case, they're probably not dropping 50 and abusing the stat sheet and going fucking crazy. Like, it's like the biggest non-issue.
about federal aid and our foreign policy, your biggest concern should be us constantly funding and backing that country.
Well, I disagree. I think Israel is actually a, how do I say this? It's a beneficial
She's fried. Finished.
ally for us. When we look at where financial aid is going and we see
To
things
Israel.
like Israel, I don't have a problem with finding.
Israel is not a beneficial ally. It is an ally in the sense that we have a positive relationship and they haven't done necessarily anything to harm us to a great extent, like adversaries. So that may change the way you approach punishing them or holding them accountable. But the idea that we benefit, like, hold on. First of all, they have us in a fucking war. So if we have like any bilateral trade, there's no way that the positive effects gained from that will now offset the fiscal burden that we will incur as a result of the war in Iran. And they dragged us into this shit. They took advantage of our stupid fucking president. So I'm just curious to know, like, what's the benefit from having Israel as an ally? Or not necessarily having it. It's good to have Israel as an ally. What benefit is Israel giving us right now in this moment? What's the benefit from our current relationship with Israel? If Israel was a good actor, it's probably good to have a democracy overseas in the Middle East. They could definitely help us out. There's a lot of benefits that you could get from that. But they dragged us into a war. They probably don't make up a huge portion of our trade. Are they giving us like crazy intelligent fucking students or sharing like their experts? I'm curious to know like how they could possibly offset the burden Americans now have to bear because of this fucking conflict.
Funding Israel. I'm actually not against that because we need someone in that region to care about American interests.
They dragged us into war. That's not beneficial. That's like what you want to avoid at all costs.
He's destabilizing our interests. He's destabilizing our interests.
Excuse me, did she just assign gender to Israel? That's a little fucking offensive. Not all men, Queen. I'm joking.
We are looking at a de-dollarization, right? People
Yes, everyone go follow Debate Talk. Debate Talk is fucking great.
don't want to
love
have
Debate
our
Talk.
dollar.
But that did not start under
No, it
Trump.
did not
We have
start,
to
but-
look at the other countries.
You're
that have
correct.
been
Yes,
removing
it did.
No,
Yes,
actually,
not.
actually, no. Let me
Look at
tell you.
BRICS.
Let me tell you something. As a history teacher, you're correct.
Ches, slow down. Hold on. Just because they have nuclear weapons does not mean that they should be left to their own devices. That is probably an argument to the contrary. They probably shouldn't be left alone with nuclear weapons, knowing how fucking crazy. They probably never use them, right? But it's scary. It's scary.
That did not start. BRICS was already in existence. But do you think so? Here's the thing. Why would we then strategically put ourselves in a position to empower that movement, to isolate from allies, we literally are the
Which
sole
particular allies are you
excuse me,
upset
ma'am.
that we are?
No. Thank you. And I don't want to be disrespectful, but I do want to.
Wait, why is she asking for specifics? I'm curious. The example you gave was China. To support the argument that the world is laughing at us, you use our largest competitor doing bad faith shit on the international stage to like poach trading partners or steal. And by the way, she said none of this shit to steal our intellectual property or do shit internally to like subsidize. China's going to do a lot of shit that a lot of other countries are not going to do because they're nowhere near our stature on the international stage. There is no benefit from trying to buy a greater share of influence to take away from America, to bring people to them. Luxembourg can't be doing this. Germany's not doing this. France is not doing this. Spain is not doing this. Why the fuck would they do that? Poland is not doing this. African countries are not doing this. I'm curious.
Finish my thought because I want to give you an opportunity to respond. We are the sole reason that the Strait of Hormuz is closed. That's 20%
Yes.
of the world's oil supply.
Well, actually, it's
right?
Iran.
Now, Iran is
I'm
not
joking.
the American military, clearly, although they were not prepared. American Israel were not prepared. That dome, done. They were not prepared, right, for the attack. They're also not prepared for troops on the ground, and they're ready and ready, per what their prime minister said. But what I want to know is, historically, what they do have is the ability to cut off. Why do I need to bomb you when I can just cut off your supply? And not only have they cut off our supply, but they've cut off 20% of the global supply for the rest of the world. You think our allies
Well, we're a part of the 20%.
are impressed by
That's just
that?
me
I
being
don't
pedantic,
think that's so. So
Am I able to respond? Because,
Absolutely.
And the reason that I was cutting you off, again, when I was responding to the previous question that you asked, this young lady did jump in the middle of my response to that,
young
right?
lady,
So
shut the fuck
what
up.
I'm not going to do, and I'll tell everyone here, I'm not going to talk over you. I'm not going to yell. I'm not going to do that. It's just not in my nature. I'm not interested in it,
Oh
okay?
my
So
god.
if you
That
feel
is that, bro. Give me a fucking break, dude.
so that you would rather speak than let me finish, I'll just let you do it.
She's gonna start. My biggest weakness is that I'm just such a nice person. Like what?
All right. So in regards to specifically the Strait of Vermouth, right? How do you say it?
Hormuz.
Thank you. I said vermouth like a drink because I need one. In regards to the strait, you actually made the point.
Oh, she's breaking, dude. That is not a good look. That is not a good look. That is not a good look. No one left. That is such a
that I'm trying to
horror
make. You
loss.
said
Holy
we
shit.
are the reason that it is shut off, right? That is what I'm saying, that Trump is reminding people of our power, of our ability to control the rest of the world if we feel we need to.
But Miriam, may I ask
all
you a
it takes
question?
from us.
There doesn't need to be displays of force to make people believe it. They already know America has that history. It has that persona. You don't need to further show it to people. They fucking know. The military budget has not decreased, man. It's only fucking increased. The size of our government has not decreased. The strength of our economy has not decreased. All these things have only grown from the moments in history where we have then used that force, exerted that force on adversaries or other countries to put them in check. So this idea that we need to display it so the world can see how strong and powerful we are, that's so fucking stupid. Like, what is this childish shit? That's like what you tell your son when they're getting bullied in fucking school. Stop doing it. Stop it. Bro, this is what, low key, like, bro, 50, it's like 70% of people should not be voting. They should not be voting. Because they are so stupid. They will apply, like, shit that they believe socially to how the government should operate. You don't need to show your fucking guns. What are we doing?
How are we controlling it if he just went and asked NATO, who he just previously denigrated, and belittled and condescended our allies, and now he's going back and asking them for help? So is it a good thing or no? Because it doesn't seem
That's
like
how negotiations work, though. That's,
Oh my
no,
God, Lola,
that's
that's
bad
like a crazy
strategic,
memory.
and lack of policy.
Holy shit.
And for the sake of our survival, Democrat, Republican, like as American citizens, I'm gonna call it out and push back because it's dangerous. It's dangerous domestically.
What
and
is
it's
dangerous?
Brinkism.
Okay, explain. Go ahead. Explain.
Brinkism is his policy, right? So most diplomats, especially after World War II, were like, hey, wars suck. They're bad for
Wait, I'm really curious. What's dangerous about going to war and destroying a relationship with our allies and destabilizing the global economy? Is that serious? Is that a serious question that we're asking right now? Holy shit. Like, Donald Trump has fucking, oh my God, like, corrupted the minds of so many people to make them believe that this is okay. You know where we went wrong? When the average person stopped believing that politics was something that only elites could participate in, or professors could participate in, or people recognized for their craft, or that have an education, that have some level of specificity, accreditation. Like, but what happened? Because now you have people like her seriously asking questions that make no fucking sense. What the fuck, dude?
economies, kills lots of people, especially young people.
Are they bad for economies?
Yes, they're
What? They think, bro. Oh my God, please. This is how you know it's the wartime economy, bro. No, dude. No. Where's it? It's on Dr. Dev. You should subscribe to them. They're making content, making a lot more content than Jubilee as well. They have greater output, so you have a lot more shit to react to on stream, Jacob. And this this wartime economy bullshit. Please stop. Please stop this.
absolute. Well, hold on. Yes, they
You
are
gotta
unequivocally destructive for economies. The Dow, it's no longer over 50K, Pam Bondi, right? It's not. It's I think it was at 45 last
But
time.
it
I checked.
also
Yeah.
reached the highest levels that we've ever seen it.
It's
So
also starting to
Before the war, by the way. And that should show you something. The stock market is heavily speculative, right? You're investing under the assumption. Well, it's not an assumption, right? It's once you gather information on a firm, or when it comes to a ETF like the Dow or the S&P 500, just this general confidence that the American economy is going to continue to do good over time. When people start selling those things, it's a really bad sign. You know, it's a really, really bad sign. Because people are now heavily doubtful. Because war destabilizes trade, the global economy, fucking shits on trade routes, destroys our allies. Our adversaries do harm, increase expenditure, takes away from social safety nets, subsidy, and reallocates it somewhere else to ensure that we can keep up with the demand of war. Those things are really bad. That's why it's harmful for an economy. So this idea is everything's going to be okay. Wartime economy, we're going to spend more money. No.
crash.
give that acknowledgement where it's due.
No.
We can't
No.
take one and ignore the other.
We can't, because we have studied this historically, economically. Wars are bad for economies. They are always bad for
I mean,
economies.
like, do you know how much the war is costing a day?
I'm not aware.
$1 billion a day.
$1 billion.
Approximately $1 billion
Yeah,
a day.
roughly.
And
Okay.
we're just looking at like how much it would take to, like, for example, house people and provide food and shelter for people. When we look at how much this is racking up over the span of weeks, so many of these problems could have been resolved. But instead, we are bombing other countries, and this is not doing. In fact, what it's doing is raising gas prices for average Americans. So once again, we're not seeing
Again,
this.
Raising transportation costs. You know what I'm saying? That leads to a lot of harm. Donald Trump wouldn't shut the fuck up about it. While transportation costs are not the only costs a business has to cover to make a particular product or provide a specific service, there's a lot more that goes into it. It's a cost. If you're a merchandiser, right, and you order a freight, you have to pay for those costs depending on if you are taking it upon yourself and your company to take ownership of those goods. If diesel costs a couple $100 fucking to fill up the goddamn tank of your trailer, you're fucked, right? That's bad. That's really bad for you, especially if you don't make a lot of money. When all is said and done, if you have tight profit margin, those things are bad, and it will result in firms having to take away from other things, which is at the expense of the average person. If you are not specifically a part of the sector that may benefit from engaging in conflict, and even then, the added benefit may be questionable, then there is no way that war will be better than a economy or a world where things are generally peaceful. Can I come up? Yeah,
Okay,
for
if
sure,
we're-
bro. I got you. How's it going, liberal? What's up?
Yo, what's up, man? I actually know this channel. I think I've seen a few of their videos. I think
I've only
applied.
seen twice. I've only seen them 2 times. Sorry.
No,
fucking
no,
cool so far.
they seem decent.
Yeah.
But I do wish again, like, all this stuff is definitely rage baity. Like, that's the thing.
I've
so
noticed that here, though. I haven't seen them because they usually do. For example, Xena and Kyla are there, and I'm pretty sure there's more people in the background. And I have a lot of confidence in them to do a good job. Jubilee's like starting to get a lot of people that I have no fucking clue who they are. And while obviously them being unknown doesn't necessarily mean that they're incapable of having a conversation. So far, the people that they brought on are not the best. I saw that definitely manifest in the pro versus anti-ICE video. It was really fucking bad. But yeah.
with Dr. Daff or
No, it was a Jubilee.
or
That was Jubilee.
I saw that with the pro-Palestine video. What the fuck? Have you watched that
Yeah,
at all?
that one's pretty bad. The pro pally stuff
It's
is really
so
bad.
awful. It's literally it's literally just trash versus garbage. Like,
Yeah.
it's both, like, literally half the people that were on the pro-Palestine side just, like, said conspiracy theories and anti-Semitic shit, and then the other guy was just, like, trying to act like he's, like, essentially sanitizing Zionism,
Yeah.
which he was successfully doing. Very, very bad. Yeah, but I'm just here to react, here to get my my following here, get consolidated, because I'm like really bored right now. So
Why don't you go live? You need more hours.
no, I don't.
Yeah. How often do you
although-
stream? How many hours do you stream a day?
2 to 3 hours usually.
Oh, actually, it's the same amount as I do.
I was live for 2.5 hours today.
Oh,
So,
okay, never mind. I
Like,
didn't know
yeah,
you went
earlier
live.
today. I usually go live between like 2 and 4.
No worries.
On like days that I'm not at work.
Okay. All right, yeah, I'm gonna
But-
fucking start it up again. Give me a second. Hold on, I accept the. There you go. Okay.
We're going to talk about gas. Let's be fair and honest about the fact that he also dropped the gas to the lowest we've seen it in
Where'd you get
probably
that
over a
information?
decade,
When?
right?
From what source?
My life. Are you kidding me? New
Your
York
life
had-
is a singular source of a nationwide
New York
statement that is a
City's-
false?
New York City's gas was down to $2.84 up until about 3 weeks ago, and many other places. Now, I know you guys are here in California. Under this California, I won't call it a tyrannical government, but under these Democrats here in California who like to misuse their people for their political gain. So I see that you're not receiving those benefits, but across America, we know that gas has
So,
been under $3
I'll
a
just
gallon up until the last 3 weeks.
I'll just grant you this. The issue is the reason in part why is because Jerome Powell is managing the Federal Reserve, right? Which is most economic benefits of any presidency can dominantly be dumped at the Federal Reserve. Trump's kind of magical because he did all the illegal unconstitutional tariffs, which destroyed our economy. But sure, oil was low, but oil was low because there was peace. We had good trade negotiations. Jerome Powell was managing it well. And how is he reacting to Jerome Powell? What thanks has Jerome Powell gotten? Subpoenas, despite him being his own choice, right? So going back to the prompt, the world needed a reminder. I don't know what to tell you. Everyone has known that America is the hegemon. Everyone has known this.
Everyone has known America as a cash cow.
No.
as a teat to suckle from.
but-
Quite literally.
no.
We are robbed by everyone else. China, as I was saying earlier.
Ah, bro, she keeps on bringing up fucking China. Fuck.
Yeah, I
How
know.
are we robbed if we have the largest economy in the world by an additional 12 trillion over the second largest? How is it even slightly possible? In fact, if you look at Canada and America, Canada has consistently dealt with bad trade deals because we rely on them so heavily until finally Mark Carney said, you know, it's not good for all of us middle powers to just constantly take the worst deal and undercut one another. We should stop doing this.
I think
Canadians
that-
have suffered as a result of American hegemony. So no, America's not been feeding the world by any means. They've been military funding the world, and that's probably the only thing.
America has given the world the most federal aid of any country. That is a fact.
Cause it's the largest economy that oversees the largest fucking budget. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Yes. Believe it or not. Not
honestly,
surprised. Guys, America has 350 million people in 2020, in 2026. In 2040, the population went up. Holy shit. Hashtag surprise. It's all, you can credit it all to the current president at that time. Like, it's so fucking stupid. This shit is so dumb.
They're the
Also
superpower.
destabilize the world more than any other country in the history of Earth.
Sure, but the actual point is they can do that more than anyone else because they're the
Precisely my
superpower.
point. Thank you.
That's to my
Thank
point.
you, my love. I'm
Okay,
making
if
that
you wanna agree
point.
with me that America's
people
always
need
been a superpower?
reminder. Yes, we're in agreement.
So
The question is
nobody needs a
whether or not-
reminder if everyone knew the whole time that America's a superpower. It
I
sounds
have
like
not yet.
it sounds like we've got a war.
Bruh.
Expounded on my claim because you guys keep just giving me your facts that you're interested in.
Be fucking concise then. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. It shouldn't take you a million years to describe why you're fucking right.
You know,
I also
debating.
want to mention briefly, in percentage of our GDP, we're not even in the top 10 of countries that percentage of our GDP, like for a percentage of our GDP giving out
Yeah.
foreign aid. Like Norway, Luxembourg, Sweden, Germany, which is also like a huge economy, they give a way larger, at least as of 2023, they give a larger percentage of their GDP to foreign aid than we do.
Not surprised. They also, I know China fucking mogs us on subsidy as a percentage of GDP. Holy shit.
And that's fine.
America's always been a superpower.
How about this, right? I think Kyla is right. According to, you know, the way that we track wealth in this country and in the world, America is by far the wealthiest nation, the most powerful nation. But what we also track, though, that when we look at where that wealth is, it's not in the hands of Americans. It's exceedingly being put into the hands of the ultra wealthy, 1% of the population.
And that's fine.
America's always been a superpower.
How about this, right? I think Kyla is right. According to, what we also exceedingly
I feel like they cut out some conversation there because feels like we jumped from our standing as a global superpower to the lives of the average American.
being put into the hands of the ultra wealthy, 1% of the population. So what we can all attest to this, right? As the years go by, the gap between the majority, 99% of like Americans, and the 1% continues to increase
Babe, I'm
because
sorry,
of the
does
fact.
this come back to Trump.
Yes,
at some point?
we're getting back to
Okay.
it, babe. We're getting back to it, right? What we're seeing here is that without
She just wanted an opportunity to spew Marxist propaganda. Guys, if you want to make sure that you're not poor, you just fucking work hard.
Pick yourself up
Hell
by your
yeah.
bootstraps.
Bro, all you got to do is you got to ask ChatGPT top 10 ways to become a billionaire quick, no fucking around, make no mistakes.
a doubt,
Dude, if
this
you're
country.
homeless, just
buy
like
a home.
buy a house.
Apply
Just
for a
ask
job,
your dad for
fucking
one.
loser. Amen. A joke, TikTok, relax. It's totally a
country
joke.
has power. That power is concentrated within 1% of the population, but it has power. And nothing that you have given us today has
I've barely been able to speak with this group of
Oh, the victim shit is so cringe. I hate it when they do this.
ladies, and I say
I think
that with
you've made
respect. You're all very versed in what you believe, and that's fine. But
More versed than you fucking liberal. Jesus Christ. Just go back to living your life. Politics is not for everybody. It's not. You don't have to do this. Go fucking make videos or some shit. Like, go do something else. You want to work on content? Go do something else. But if you're going to work in politics, give it the time and the respect it fucking deserves because you're going to look like an idiot on shows like Dr. Death. You're getting fried right now. It's like really bad.
You haven't even understood my reasons for feeling what I'm saying. Yeah. So as I was saying, my prompt and what I believe is that the vast majority of other countries in the world have
I kind of fuck with the all-woman format as well. I think it's base as fuck. It's lucky always dudes, bro. We need some more emotional regulation and better time management and a greater representation of academia, modern academia. It's going to be a lot of women, so it's good to have an all-woman format.
been using and abusing the United States for quite some time. When we look at the tariffs that Trump imposed on China, I thought that was fantastic because China has been ripping off.
She keeps on
Oh my
talking about
God.
China. The prompt is Trump is giving the world. China is not the world. It's a big country. A lot of people, I know that. It's not the world. The world means our allies in Europe, right? Our allies in Asia. Our allies everywhere. Africa. North, Central, South America. Everywhere. Not just fucking China. She keeps on saying, oh, we're imposing tariffs on our number one competitor. Shocker. Holy shit. Hashtag surprise. This is nothing new. You recognize that, right? You know what is new, though? Us getting fucking embarrassed, bent over backwards by fucking China. That is fucking new.
Off American patents for decades. And you as liberals, you should care about that because the way that they're able to rip off these patents is by using child labor, right? They can make these products.
Oh
What?
my God, what the fuck?
Listen, the use of child labor is wrong. Don't get me wrong. It's another thing they do to try and cut ahead of the competition. They're not stealing IP or intellectual property because they use child labor.
Way more cheaply in China and then sell them right
Oh
back
my God, I
to
forgot
the
to fill
United
my
States
water. This is
with
a
no
crime.
qualms.
Fuck.
I love that President Trump is stopping that and is forcing them to think about, or not think about, but change the way that they're doing business with the United States. Hold on.
IP
That's bullshit, by the way. Donald Trump was asked about Chinese cybersecurity concerns because they recently launched a cyber attack on America, and he said, well, yeah, they do that. Yeah. And we do it too. We do it to them. They do it to us. And it's like a mutual thing. If there's anybody that's putting their foot on China's neck, it's definitely not fucking Trump. He doesn't give a shit. He doesn't care.
When did China do a cybersecurity attack?
He was
on the
asked
US?
about it. Hold on, let me get it for you.
Because I remember like a few months ago, my Wi-Fi and like a bunch of like Verizon and AT&T and all those companies had like a huge outage. I was curious if that was a possible cybersecurity attack.
Hold on. Let me get the fucking clip. I'm gonna go on YouTube. Hold on.
You
Is it
know,
here?
the free flow of PPE products.
That's
right?
right.
So there's that as well. But,
Trump
you know, President Trump is guarded on this. I mean, you know, I asked him yesterday about this cyber attack.
Oh, there you go.
The FBI just recently came out with news that there was a major cyber attack in America, and they said it was China. Now, the president said to me, oh, well, we do that to them as well. I know he understands and knows China.
There you go. That's all we need.
Also been
stopped under Trump? Is that
Sorry?
true? IP theft has stopped under Trump?
No, of course it's not going to stop instantly, Kyla. Be realistic and honest. But the reality of
What does she do? Maybe I'm being too critical. Maybe she is one of those qualified people. Maybe she's great. You know? I'm just
China
curious.
being aware that we're not going to turn around and take these problems over and over, right? The fact that we not took our chance, but we made it known that we will take Greenland if we need to. I love that.
my
Yeah,
God.
babe.
When we first started this show, and even
We will take Greenland.
I think the question you have to ask.
Well,
then
what
is,
the fuck was even the relevance?
Yeah, and like, do you support Trump saying that? Do you support Trump
Just
threatening
an
our
attack
allies?
on sovereignty? Jesus fucking. It's Norway that oversees Greenland, right? Or is it Denmark? Denmark, yeah.
with our
But
fragrance
Greenland
line,
has like
Fine Frap,
30,000 people. Like they don't.
Well,
have
Greenland
any
is its own like quasi-independent country, kinda.
Yeah,
While they're under the
it's-
ownership of Denmark, they like make their own decisions. They have a level of autonomy. I don't know if it's similar to our relationship with like Puerto Rico. I think it's a little different, right? They have a bit more agency.
Oh, they have way more self-autonomy.
Yeah, there you go.
I mean, granted, like Denmark doesn't really give a shit. Like they don't really care. They could be just fine without Greenland. It's more of a strategic thing than anything else.
Yeah.
You know, like yeah, they don't really care too much.
I just
for
question
it,
the
but-
fucking relevance of that point. Jesus Christ.
My next prompt is that transgenderism is a mental disorder and should be treated, not affirmed.
Oh my god.
Bro, she is definitely a fucking doctor or something. That's just a.
Hi, ladies. I'm Marion.
My name is Rhonda Bankston.
I'm Chelsea Gods.
I'm gonna say Rhonda and maybe her have some level of expertise on the subject.
Hello. I'm Liz. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you all.
You too.
All right, so just to summarize my claim or why I feel this way, I look at transgenderism and I see that a human with a perfectly functioning physical body
Sorry, can you
is
pause
telling
real quick?
doctors it's
I'm being summoned to a friend's live. I'll be back
Go
in like
for
10
it, no
minutes.
worries. Peace out, love, bro. I'm gonna go follow. I'm bracing myself to be angry as fuck. Yeah, I'm excited.
something is happening in their mind to make them believe something about themselves that physically we can see is just not true. So I do believe that it is a mental disorder similar to schizophrenia or anorexia.
What? Wait. Schizophrenia and anorexia are two very different mental disorders. That's like, oh, it's like cancer and ADHD, you know? Like, there's two very different things going on here. You recognize that, right?
And that it should be treated and not affirmed.
Can I ask what the treatment you think is?
Absolutely. I think way more therapy, right? We should not be pushing children into gender affirming.
Way more therapy? Jesus. Where do you think they get the gender affirming care from? As a valid treatment. It's like, bro, it's like these people actually are under the impression that they're the first person to ever come up with this idea. I think she might actually believe that. That the medical community saw transgenderism and they're like, you know what? Boom! Gender affirming care, easy, intuitive. This gender affirming care shit is relatively new. After decades of study and research, the way we view gender dysphoria and transgenderism has changed drastically. So to act as if, oh, fuck me, revolutionary solution, more therapy alert. Like, what? Please don't say transgenderism, mi amigo. What should I say?
Care such as, any type of hormone
But she's saying transgenderism.
replacement or anything of that nature. Therapy, honestly, my suggestion would be a lot more therapy. I would honestly say you go push with therapy as much as possible.
We can only
you
talk
just
about
don't-
it for so long, though. Like, you're still living every single day with gender dysphoria. And I'm just wondering, like, what is the treatment for it besides just talking about it?
Well, if we take the instance of anorexia or bulimia, they go to rehab. So perhaps there should
Perhaps under an administration that is grossly underfunding, disregarding, and gutting science, health, and that infrastructure, like hospitals, care centers, nursing homes, rehabilitation facilities. You think the best idea is to send these people to a fucking rehab center? 8-week journey. Come with us. By the time you get out, you're gonna love that you're a dude. Like, what? What the fuck? The issue is that it's not an ideology, and calling it an ism reaffirms that. Okay. I mean, I question the significance of the terminology and how big of a role that plays in the way people view it. Because when I say transgenderism, it's not like with, it's an ideology. It's clearly more than that, but I recognize that, okay.
be rehab centers where these individuals are directly treated and given a lot more direct and everyday attention. But I do believe that if we stopped running to medication very quickly, we would give a lot of these, especially children.
Oh my God, like, dude. Bro, for this they're just throwing kids, giving them stimmies. Brother, I have a son, they just gave him Vyvanse. God, they're just throwing drugs at people. Why do you think doctors prescribe medication? Why? I'm really curious. You are okay. We find out. Hold on. We find out. It's gonna educate me. Oh, you've been here before. Oh, it's gonna be shit. How's it going?
Oh, yeah, you're on our YouTube video.
Yep, he's been here before.
YouTube channel, yeah. So why do you advocate for mentally ill men to be in women's shelters and spaces, domestic violence shelters at that?
Mentally ill men? What is a man?
Yeah, so ignoring the question so you can ask that, why do you advocate for them to be in women's domestic violence shelters?
Because they feel comfortable there, and I believe that the mentally ill men should feel comfortable.
Okay, so the mentally ill men should feel comfortable in a women's domestic violence shelter where women get away from men like that and you.
No, women are not getting away from.
They're not getting away from you.
First of all, the men you're referring to
Pretty
are
sure they
not.
are.
Okay, are we gonna have a conversation? I'm just gonna kick you off in like 2 seconds.
Well, you're gonna do that anyway, but you believe that
Yeah,
trans women are real women.
after you clearly displayed, I think trans women are women. Yeah.
Yeah, and you want.
I don't know what a real woman is. I have no clue what a real woman is.
I can guarantee you don't. Yeah.
Domestic violence shelters. Why?
Yes.
Why would? Okay. Were
Why
they
would
victims
what?
of domestic violence at the hand of a man?
And you want to have mentally ill men in there with them.
They're not mentally ill.
They're not mentally ill. These are men
Yeah.
that think they're women or acting like women, pretending to be women so they can go in domestic violence shelters, and you're okay with that.
They're not pretending to be women; they are women. And second of all, you're using the word mentally
Let's
ill
just-
as a means to describe these individuals as to having a proclivity to lashing out, to having these
Try your
crazy
Phil, bro,
moments
somewhere
of
else.
violence. It's not
Why
philosophy,
do
you
you
fucking
advocate for these
idiot.
men to be in domestic violence shelters, places,
They're
and
not men.
spaces?
It makes you so mad, right? It makes you so fucking
No,
mad.
no, this is actually makes us laugh because you're good content.
It's not us. I know you want to I think you're probably fucking mentally
now
ill
you're
because
in
you
cult
always lie about having a fucking YouTube channel with thousands of
How do you know
viewers.
that?
You do
You're on
not
it.
have a YouTube channel with thousands
now
of
you're
viewers. You just
coping
want to
by
feel
pretending
you
we
are
don't
so
have a YouTube
insecure that you have
You're
no
so insecure,
pool,
you're
that
making
nobody
up that
wants
we
to
don't
stand
have our
beside
channel.
you, that you want to make it up and
Chat,
seem as if
this
you
is
have some
what
level of
people who
influence.
say men can be women act like. And
Tell
you
me-
pretending we don't have a YouTube channel.
Read
because
me
it offends them.
5 comments. Read me 5 comments on your feed.
So it offends you that we have a YouTube channel.
Read
and
me
you decide to
read me
pretend
5
like it
comments.
doesn't
It's not
exist.
offending me. I'm just questioning the existence
You're
of that channel.
obviously very
Read me 5
offended that
comments
you're
on your
our
feed.
channel
Read me 5
numerous
comments on your
times.
feed. Read me 5 comments on your feed.
I'm still trying to get the answer why you want domestic violent victims to have men in their shelters.
Were those women a part of domestic violence? Were they victims of domestic violence?
So your answer to a question is to ask another question. That's what we call disingenuous.
Yeah, well, it
and-
only
and
makes sense. It would only
not
make
able
sense.
to answer the question. So I'll ask you again for the 4th time. Why do you advocate for mentally ill men to be in women's domestic violence spaces? shelters, and
Mentally
spaces?
ill men should
You
not be.
focus on that, but you don't focus on the men.
I'm
in
about to
women's
answer the
shelters.
question.
You're going to answer nothing. You're
No,
gonna
I'll answer. I
something
promise you I'll answer.
Completely different.
No, I
Go
won't.
ahead. Answer something completely different. Chat,
Mentally-
keep in mind, I asked him why he advocates for men to be in women's shelters and spaces. Okay, let's hear him. Pivot. Go ahead.
Mentally ill men probably shouldn't be in shelters specifically designated to house women that are victims of domestic violence. They should, if they have a mental
why do you
illness,
advocate for
there
it?
should probably be a different kind
Then
of
why
treatment.
do you advocate for it, man? You're
I don't
saying
think
one thing and advocate for
I
another.
don't think I go on stream and say that a person with a mental illness should be put in a domestic violence shelter.
That's
That's really
exactly
not.
what you're saying.
That's what I said.
That's literally what you're saying. Yeah, and I have you on video a bunch of times on our
I s-
YouTube channel that you're offended
Okay.
by that
I said
apparently
that.
doesn't exist.
Can you show me one of those videos?
No, you want to take it down. You're
No.
just like the rest of them. Like we've had.
I
lots
can't
of you
take it
guys.
down if it's not in violation of terms of service. You recognize that,
Oh,
right?
yeah,
You're just
you
lying.
guys will do all kinds of stuff.
You're
We're-
just
we're
lying
used to
about the
people
YouTube
like
channels.
where you pretend like this,
I'm
and then
just
you see, and then
moving
you do mass.
As a fucking clown. How's it going,
Yeah.
bro? I protected your mental health and well-being. Okay.
What's up?
I protected your mental health and well-being. Okay.
I appreciate that. No, I was just coming up to talk to that wacko.
Yeah.
But he's gone.
He's a wacko. Maybe he's one of the mentally ill. Maybe he's mad because someone tried to put him, a mentally ill man, into a women's domestic violence victim shelter. Apparently.
Yeah, I guess this was autobiographical.
Yeah. Like, what the fuck?
That was crazy.
Was there anything you wanna say specifically when it comes to the issue of mentally ill men in women's shelters and spaces?
Oh no, it was just such a wild straw man.
I know.
Nah, just worst faith debating. Not even bad faith, worst faith debating I've seen in a while.
I'm just curious because like this has been his model every single time he's gone on my stream. He's been on my stream multiple times, so I just don't know how he continues to say the same thing and his like support is not like withering away. They're just saying the same thing over and over again. So
I don't know. Maybe they're just simple folks,
simple-minded
entertained
people.
by
Amen.
Simple pleasures like watching weird bald dude crash out repeatedly.
Amen.
The only thing that I was gonna say, because I made that like transgenderism quote unquote comment.
Yep.
I see that's the thing that like I have trouble with, and maybe I just need to do a little more digging in this front. I can't think of a great like succinct term for it.
Mm-hmm.
Like the fact of people being transgender.
Mm-hmm.
My issue with transgenderism is one, I feel like it's a word that's been like heavily weaponized.
Yeah, similar to woke.
Right.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I got that.
And I think part of that is because part of the reason that I think they use that term and push it so heavily is because I think, at least in their mind, it puts it on a similar level as things like racism and sexism, these other kind of isms, quote unquote, that, we've been conditioned to have a negative opinion about.
Yep.
And, I think it also reinforces this idea that it's this, ideology that people can, take on and believe in. Yeah,
Okay.
choose to believe in. Whereas I feel like it's more of just a kind of a fundamental truth. Like some people are transgender, they're born transgender. It's not really like this
decision that they make one day.
Yeah, this decision that they make, this ideology that they believe in. It's just, a fact of their, their gender identity being, incongruous with their kind of sex assigned at birth. So I wish I had like a good succinct term for it, but maybe it's just something
I think for political rhetoric, it's probably better to, I guess, rebrand a lot of these ideas or things. Like DEI, I think can be conveyed in a better way without having to use DEI anymore. Same with like wokeism or whatever. It's just like progressive policy, equity. And for example, in the case of like gender dysphoria, is that the term?
So it's not actually. So
no, right? I'm assuming that's what it was like. Go for it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if you have more of a question. So gender dysphoria. So when they say like, oh, being transgender is like a mental disorder, and then they try and conflate the fact that somebody is, trans with gender dysphoria, and say, oh, you can find gender dysphoria in the DSM. It's a mental disorder, and kind of use that to prove their claim that that being transgender is a mental disorder. There are two distinct things. So gender dysphoria is something that a lot of trans people have, particularly before
I'm assuming that's like gender-affirming care. The stress, the harm, I guess the feelings an individual has with respect to that, like, right? I'm assuming that's what it is.
Yes. Yeah. You're totally on the right track. So dysphoria, you think about it like dys being bad, and then phoria being kind of a mental state or a feeling. So it's the negative feelings that are the consequence of the fact that somebody's kind of outward gender expression doesn't align with their gender identity and who they what they feel their gender is. And so that's why for a lot of trans people, gender dysphoria really spikes as they go through adolescence, because their body goes through all these changes that align more and lead to a kind of outward gender expression that's more in line with, the gender identity that they don't have. And so this kind of internal conflict between, what their body looks like and, kind of the gendered implications of that, with, their kind of internal gender identity, that leads to this sense of dysphoria, or these kind of like negative feelings and emotions.
Yeah.
And so that's why gender affirming care and, gender transition surgery, stuff like that, those are treatments for gender dysphoria, because when you make your, gender expression, your kind of outward expression align with your gender identity, you no longer have those, feelings that arise from that, incongruity. So the feelings, those negative feelings, that's the dysphoria. But you could be somebody who is trans, and for whatever reason, you just don't have that sense of dysphoria, right? Like you could have this, internal sense that your gender identity is that of a man, but you were, assigned female at birth, and your kind of gender expression doesn't really align with your gender identity, and for whatever reason, that doesn't really bother you, right? So you could be trans and not undergoing any sort of gender affirming care or anything like that, and still not have gender dysphoria. But for most people, they do have the sense of dysphoria from that kind of incongruity.
Did you study up on that?
I mean, yeah, like that's just
you had gender studies classes. You woke fuck. I'm joking.
Med school, and also just kind of independent reading.
Word. All right,
liberal. No technical gender studies classes.
I sadly have not had the pleasure of taking a gender studies class either. Maybe we'll see what we can do about that.
I did take a couple classes in college about kind of like healthcare discrimination, stuff like that, and they touched on topics like gender identity, things like that. But a lot of it came from med school. But I think gender studies is really fascinating.
Yeah, for sure. This is something I definitely have to pay more attention to, or allocate some of my time to read up on.
Yeah.
But yeah. All right, liberal. I don't know if you want to stick around, or you just want to like drop some knowledge.
I mean, I can just go on mute, and you can keep watching.
All right,
if something pops up.
All right, bet.
We give them time to come out of this belief system and see that they actually do not want to go through physical surgery.
I agree with you. So a man thinketh, so is he. I'm a registered nurse, 33 years. I've seen all ages of transgenderism and clients feeling as small as 3 years old telling me that a little girl says, Ms. Rhonda, I want to be a boy. I feel that I'm a boy. But everything about a person, every situation that you meet, every person you meet makes you the way you are and how you deal with it. Some of them have been sexually abused, result of drugs and alcohol, mental illness, homelessness, domestic violence, physical illnesses, and the list goes on. Abandonment.
I agree,
and
Rhonda.
if nobody has talked to these children and listened, you have to listen to people's feelings instead of talk at them.
Yeah.
And that's what has gone on. I've done mental health all these years, and I even get letters from 30 years ago of clients saying, Ms. Rhonda, thank you for listening.
Amen.
And what happens is, professionals get burnt out in the system. There's so many shortages. People are quitting their jobs to follow their passions and follow their dreams. If we just listen to them. It is mental illness, and nothing is wrong with mental illness. It can be managed. It can be helped.
I completely agree, Rhonda. We could wrap this up right here.
Well, I'm going to staunchly disagree, because I actually think that transgenderism is just a natural state of being, in the same way that I think being gay and being straight is a natural state of being. And it just so happens that transgender people exist in every part of the world. It doesn't matter if you're in the middle of the Middle East, or if you're in the United States of America, or if you're in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. Transgenderism has always existed and will continue to persist. And treating them like they're not human beings just because of their genitalia is a serious issue.
Okay.
And I'm sorry.
We're not going to
Earlier
say
you
that
said
I said that.
Earlier,
I did not suggest being
Earlier you
harmful
suggested
or
that you wouldn't
hurtful to
interrupt
them.
us and talk over us, and I would like to remind you of that. So thank you for coming back.
Bro, I love the
point
condescension.
Is
They
that
did
in the
so
middle
well.
of the
Holy
Pacific
shit.
Islands, before any Western civilization had ever met any of these people, there was a group of transgenders called Fa'afa'ine.
and they were just accepted as a normal part of society, just as transgender people are accepted as a normal part of society in many parts of Southeast Asia. The fact of the matter is that being transgender is not a Western way of being. It is actually a human way of being. And I think the real problem that we have here is that people like you don't want to treat them as human beings, and they just want to be treated like human beings. You don't need to know their genitalia to treat them with kindness. You don't need to know what's between their legs or what's underneath their jeans.
I just wish that we can live in a world where we abandon all these social roles as having like any fucking meaning whatsoever. Just be who the fuck you want to be with whoever you want to be with. I find them to be more harmful than good. Like, I don't give a fuck if you're a man or a woman. It's like really not a huge distinction. It's like really fucking, it's so stupid to me. It's created so much social tension. For what? Like, express yourself however you want to express yourself. I don't give a fuck, dude. It's like the most pointless shit ever. But for some reason, it's like the biggest point of contention because people either feel like they're under attack, regardless of what side you're on, because there's an attack on norms and gender. And this, it's like, oh God, these social constructs are so fucking stupid. Like, I do not give a fuck, dude. It's so dumb to me. I fucking hate it.
In order for you to treat them with kindness and human dignity. And I think that you, considering that you think every one of them is a mental health issue, is seriously inflammatory, considering they are people, and they are people who exist everywhere.
Bro, literally, just do whatever. I don't give a fuck, dude. Like, it's so pointless. Like, God, it covers just about, well, typically it's going to be race and sex, or gender, sorry. Like, dude, who gives a shit? Who cares, dude? Honestly, like, how can you be so tight about somebody being fucking black, or white, or Asian, or brown? There is a whole movement on the right that believes that for some reason, simply because you're white, you are superior. Like, it is the dumbest shit ever. And we center issues on these things. We tend to ignore the real underlying issues as to why things appear to be the way they are. And it's like such a waste of fucking time, dude. It's such a waste of time. It's so stupid. Women care and men like you ignore them. I don't ignore women, you fucking moron.
On the planet.
Okay. One, sure, they exist everywhere on the planet. Two, when we look at, let's take the Amish population here in the United States, they have extremely, extremely low instances of transgenderism.
And they have high instances of child sexual abuse.
Women care. We lose titles and scholarships to men. Go to... Okay, I recognize that what I just said can be misinterpreted, but that doesn't mean that you should ignore discrimination based on gender, race, etc. Those things are real. Me having a desire to escape, to get away from these things, to finally free ourselves from the shackle of like these stupid fucking social norms does not change reality. There is still discrimination, Zoe. Me saying this does not speak to my opinion on the matter. I don't know what the fuck that, like, okay?
Move on.
I'm not going to move on because
Clocked
you
her
just
T.
told me not to cut you off, but you're, but of course.
Clocked her
so
T.
My point would be that I never said to treat anyone ill, right? I think we can rewind the tapes and see that.
Yeah, your party does, right? It's like a whole movement pushing against the eradication of this idea or people.
I never once suggested that. I actually.
That's what, okay. Simply because you're not saying, oh, actually, I don't hate them and I don't think they should exist, but simultaneously you believe the best course of action is to send them to a rehabilitation center so they can stop thinking the way they think. Like, are you dead ass? What do you think that fucking means, dude?
I think that it's worse to take a child who is a child. I have a child. Do you have a child?
I have 2 children.
Okay, so my child, she's a little girl. She's 10 years old. She loves sports and she loves doing her makeup and hair. I am deeply uncomfortable with the idea that if a child comes up to someone saying, today I feel like a boy. Well, what does that even mean?
Queen, yo.
What does that mean?
I can actually answer.
What does it mean to feel like something that you're not? Okay? When we talk about whether or not people are treated with dignity, I agree with you. I do not think that it's okay to be harmful or disrespectful to people because you don't understand them.
It's like, dude, I guarantee you she's read up on no literature. She has no understanding of the of what the medical community tends to think about this. The like all these not a single expert opinion has ever crossed their fucking mind. Yet she believes that she is not being harmful. You don't even know the cause or the explanation. Like, what the fuck?
I think that the left does that far more to the right than vice versa, actually. I think that if you were to peel back the layers of actual pain that people go through, taking a few more years to speak to someone about whether or not they actually need this physical change, rather than jumping them right into something that is irreversible.
What do you think people fucking do? What do you think people do?
Are they currently discussing like gender affirming care for?
Yeah, she says that. Oh, they're just jumping into care. And if a child says, "Mom, today I feel like a boy," and the mom says, "Oh, come on, sweetie, let's go to the emergency room," and the doctor's gonna be like, "Oh, without even taking the vitals, doing a blood, nothing." "Oh, you feel like a boy? Send him to the office right now. We're gonna give him gender affirming care." Like, what the fuck? Like, there's no procedure. It's so stupid.
I find that so deeply frustrating because there are things in medicine called like temporizing measures, where you do something and it's not necessarily like a definitive treatment, but it's something that you do to buy time until you can, get to a point where you can do something more definitive or more permanent.
Mm-hmm.
And for people under the age of 18, simple things like, puberty blockers, right, or hormone blockers, right? Those are temporizing measures. They aren't permanent. Anything that happens is, largely reversible, but they buy time for those individuals to like more thoroughly explore their gender identity.
Yeah.
And, maybe like make it to age 18 before they can, take more definitive action.
Yeah.
And without it, bad stuff happens. Like if you're putting a tourniquet on somebody because they've, got a really bad arterial bleed, you're not going to leave that tourniquet on permanently, right? That's not like your permanent treatment of that, damaged vessel. It's just to get you to a place where you can do something more definitive. Mm-hmm.
I have a question because we find out is making a similar argument, but this argument is essentially used by the right when it comes to anything they question about the medical community or the efficacy of treatment, vaccines, for example. This idea that the long-term effects, they means things that will manifest or present themselves years, decades after initially undergoing treatment or procuring a fucking vaccination. That's bullshit, right? Long-term effects present themselves in like a very short time window of like a year maximum, don't they?
No, I mean, not always. Like they're like you could.
Like, what's the likelihood after like tests, for example, like using a human subject, right? That you will not be able to find something that will, for some reason, present itself decades down the line.
So like a good example of that would be like cancer risks. Like, if you have like childhood cancer and you get, irradiated for that cancer as a child, you might not see any real kind of negative effects for a couple decades. And then maybe, you develop cancer in your 30s that could be, attributable to the radiation that you received when you were, like a child or an adolescent or something.
Okay.
So like it happens, but with things like vaccines, like we have no expectation that like just from a mechanistic perspective, we have no expectation that, those are going to cause cancer. There's just no real mechanism for them to cause cancer. And so any effect that we would expect to see, even if that effect itself is long lasting, we'd expect to see that manifest, pretty early on and then, be persistent.
Yeah.
I think it's kind of what you're referring to, but
yeah. Is that like applicable to, for example, the gender affirming care?
Yeah. So, I mean, like, with something like, hormone therapy can definitely have some of those, effects. Cause like, HRT, hormone replacement therapy, like taking, exogenous sex hormones,
yeah,
those can have some of those effects that aren't detectable, for a long period of time, and then once they are detectable, are persistent. But you're not giving actual exogenous hormones. Exogenous meaning like external hormones. You're not giving those to kids under 18. You're just giving them things to block the action of the hormones that they're producing themselves, and that there is no real mechanism for that to have these really long-term effects. Maybe they have a little bit of like lost height potential or something like that. Something that really has not like a really significant material impact on them down the line. Whereas if you don't give them that and they go through the puberty of kind of their sex assigned at birth that's incongruous with their gender identity, right, that can have and will have persistent
effects,
lifelong effects that can lead to lifelong gender dysphoria that can really be like cataclysmically bad. And that's the temporizing measure that I was really trying to get at, is like the consequences of going through a puberty that like you don't want to go through, right, that can have just massive lifelong impacts that you might have to spend the rest of your life kind of dealing with, either psychologically or surgically. Whereas taking those those hormone blockers, right, that's largely reversible, right? You get off the hormone blockers and you kind of progress through things as you would have had you not taken them to begin with. But you could be saving yourself the kind of cataclysmic impacts of going through this kind of wrong quote unquote puberty.
Type shit.
So
and
guys, we're going to react to this for like another 10, 15 minutes, and then we're going to try and restart stream to see if we can get some fucking debates going.
let's be clear, in many instances causes long-term
Hold on, we'll be back. It's 25-8. What's the other topics?
What we do.
Abortion. Okay, interesting. American homelessness is actually an immigration thing. Okay, that's fucking stupid. Voting should be a privilege, not a right. Holy shit, she's radical. Oh, what's the next one?
by their stories, so I want to hear more.
Okay. And who is the person you're choosing?
Bella.
Okay. So Bella, come on down.
Cringe. This is a fucking part where they have respectful dialogue. Hold on. Who cares about the one-on-one? Which one do you guys want? Abortion. Voting should be a privilege, not a right. Homelessness is actually an immigration thing. That one's kind of interesting. Or continue on the transgender is a mental disorder topic. Which one, y'all? Let the people vote. Don't boo, vote. Voting. I kind of like that one or immigration. Because I haven't heard the immigrant to homeless pipeline in a really long fucking time. That argument, it's been a while. Voting. Comment in the fucking chat. Voting low key. Son of a gun. Okay, we'll do fucking voting. What is it? Oh yeah, here it is. We're already on it. Jesus Christ.
Is that voting should be a privilege, not a right.
Oh, this is gonna be bad, bro.
Hi, ladies. I'm Marion. Go ahead.
Hi, I'm Tiffany.
Hi, I'm Sierra. I wanted you to be able to explain your context.
I'm Chelsea Gons.
Ceci.
All right.
We know Ceci. We've worked with Ceci in the past with UFA.
So yeah, voting should be a privilege, not a right. So the way that I look at it, it's very simple. I think that people should prove that they understand at least a base level.
Bro, she is actively cutting herself out of the actual people that are going to be capable of voting if she were to institute this change.
Of how politics work and how our government works before they can go ahead and make decisions that change the structure of our country.
Okay. I hate to say, I know I say this, and the audience tired of me, and y'all tired of me. As a history teacher, most folks in this country do not understand how our political system works.
I agree.
Yep. Most people in this country do not understand.
You're one of them. You're one of them, bro.
Including the President of the United States. I'm not saying that to be funny. It's very serious. I know it's funny. I'm just saying I can laugh, but I'm just saying, like, I want people to know that, like, I'm not.
Yes,
see,
queen.
I'm not here, and it is an emotional, and I understand why people are emotional, but really and truthfully, I'm the kind of person, I want to know the hard facts, and I don't want to talk about how I want to feel. I want to talk about the history that actually happened, particularly when we're talking about voting, which is why I founded a voter registration platform, because people don't know the history. So for me, when you say it's a privilege,
should be.
it should be a privilege. So you think that you need to, okay, because see, we're black,
gain the
right?
privilege?
And so it brings me back to a time when there were tests made to make sure that people were literate and knew the history.
Yep.
And it was so extensive that can we both agree that those tests were not fair?
And that is not at all what I'm advocating
So
for.
so now that you've answered, can you give us a little context to what?
Thank you for asking. I appreciate that.
Oh,
So-
yeah, because see, I don't know my position. I don't know what I'm in opposition of unless I know your position. I want to know your position real good with this. So
I
go ahead.
agree. So the way I look at it is this. The vast majority of Americans vote based on emotions, not on policy. When you speak to people and you ask them, what does your candidate, who are you're supporting, what do they believe, what are their plans, they can't answer it, right? Most of them, vast majority, especially as we get lower and lower in the age range. So when we look at kids in college, especially 18-year-olds that are voting for the first time, I know me, I don't know about you, girl, but when Obama ran and I was 18, I ran down there and voted for the first black man because he was black. That's just the honest truth of why I voted, right? As I've started to do a personal truth journey, figuring out where do I align, what do I believe in, what are the policies that I support, I realize how much I
does
didn't
not know.
And I look around at my
She
friends,
still doesn't
family, the
know.
people that I see.
Stop trying to rage bait in the fucking chat. Nick Shirley's not the GOAT.
When you just look at the results of certain, voting habits. They've even speculated that a lot of women just vote based on whoever is most attractive to them. That's why they say they laugh and say that maybe that's why JFK won, right? So
push back on that.
it's not a like proven thing, but it's been speculated that might.
That's why I'm pushing back because we're not gonna do that to him. But go ahead.
No, okay, but my point is simply that I know a lot of people vote based on either emotion or party affiliation. They don't necessarily understand how the government works. They don't necessarily understand
Lock in,
what
bro.
their candidate
I love that shit, bro. She's thinking the same thing. Everybody's thinking the same goddamn thing right now as we're hearing her say this shit.
is advocating for. And I do think that we would have better results if people who took the time to learn and understand these things were the ones with the ability to make changes in the country.
Okay, so
Hold on, before she starts, I feel like a lot of Americans go wrong here. Similar to supporting the Save America Act to bolster American elections and ensure they're strong and ensure they're secure. Everybody tends to blame the voter. Everybody tends to blame the perpetrator. A way to prevent things like this, it's not going to apply to every single issue, but I think voting is a good example. Education, because that's really the underlying inadequacy with America, is that poor education, lack thereof, lack of critical thinking skills, for example, which are developed with good education. You tend to blame the person. And if you stop a certain group of people from voting or establish an obstacle in their way, then there is a lot of individuals who have a stake in America and American policy that will not be able to advocate for themselves. A good way to stop this, a good way to stop the federal government from disenfranchising tens of millions of eligible voters with the Save America Act, is to ensure that the security architecture, like the SAVE database that we use to verify legal status, is strong. It's effective. It's not error-prone. A way to ensure that the voter base is not inept, they're not misinformed, they're not lacking information at all, is to ensure that our education system instills these values, develops your faculties of reason, and provides you with an education that then you can use and apply when voting. And that takes a lot. It takes a cultural shift. It takes a policy shift. It takes a lot of things, because a lot plays into this. It's going to be social media. It's going to be technology. It's going to be what kids do in their day-to-day lives that also contributes. Fucking diets contribute. You know what I mean? A lot plays a role. And so it has to start there. And these solutions it's a desperate impact policy. I know you guys hate the woke shit, the DEI, but the truth is that this will impact a lot more people who have already been heavily impacted by government actions in the past, which I'm sure she's going to get into in detail, than it would anybody else. And that's not what you want to be doing. America is a country of freedoms. America is a country of representation. The government derives its power from the consent of the governed, and things like this directly attack that foundational principle that this country was built on, by the way.
Can I respond now that there's context? Okay, then passage. Okay, so thank you for elaborating on that. So, a couple things. If you are not informed on the voting processes or what's going on or who the candidate is, that's where money should be allocated to platforms like my platforms, where people can galvanize together to put more information out there. But to take that right that people fought for, because I know at the end of the day, every time I get taxed, when I get taxed on my paycheck, no matter what I'm doing, and then I go purchase something and I get taxed again, that's not a privilege. That's going to happen no matter what. And it's going to happen again and again and again. And so that's number one. So we are buying into that, right? And I really am grateful that I'm able to have this opportunity to speak to your belief, because you represent people, although this is new to me, that may believe this. And my thing is, it is dangerous to say that it is a privilege, because it is not a privilege. It is a civic duty. And I do agree that people do vote uninformed, because that's why we're in
She watched my video on God. I've been saying that. No cap on God. We're taking credit for what a woman has to
the
do.
situation that we're in right now. Right? It is. And that's okay, because that's okay, because that's what we're here for. Yeah. But I feel like that is why we are in the situation that we're in right now, because people are undereducated, I know, and uninformed or misinformed. And then I also think it gives another dangerous rhetoric to the fact that we should be, Democrat, Republican aside, I don't even get started on that, we should be encouraging people to vote, because the reality is 90 million people ain't vote that could have voted in the last election. So to tell people that it is a privilege, I thought you were going to say on different grounds. I never would think that you would say it was based on their autonomous ability and understanding, because that is a failure on the education system. That's
Queen. Oh my God, Queen.
Failure on the political system. Yes. First of all, why is it that? And I don't want to stray too far, but I feel like there is some overlap. Why is it that somebody that represents a majority of people, so somebody that, let's say they had moderate views, right? Sure. So they had views that you align with, that I align with, that most people align with, they can't even get on the ballot.
Right.
They can't even get on the ballot.
I agree.
So it keeps us in this system. So we should be encouraging more people to run, and we should be encouraging more people to vote. And this is very, very dangerous to sit here and say that it is a privilege when people died for this.
Say it is a
Women
privilege.
couldn't even vote until 1920.
So again, I just really want to make sure that we're speaking about what I've actually said and not something that I didn't say. So I said that it should be a privilege. I didn't say it is. I said it should be. And my belief is simply, what do? You said that you run a voter registration platform.
I do many things. I'm a social
Give me
entrepreneur.
one thing.
I'm an
Queen. She's about a monger. I love when people do that shit.
Woman of color to lead a comic book franchise, but I'm also a history teacher, because my industry went on strike.
All right, Chelsea, let's say that...
What do you do? I'm a fucking millionaire, trillionaire, billionaire, playboy, philanthropist.
Chelsea owns a car dealership. Okay, I don't know anything about cars. I've never owned a car. Should I have voting ability to be basically on the board of her business?
Yes,
right?
yes. Believe it or not, this idea that even with education, an individual is going to be able to understand all the cogs that make up the engine that is the American government, even then, that is almost unattainable for the average fucking person. Even after a lifetime of academia, some people are going to get it fucking wrong. So this idea that just simply with education, you will now understand the car dealership, when this entire time you've been doing a lot of research on the big things, the macro things, like the grocery store and the bank. But now you need to understand the car dealership? Not everybody's going to be able to do that. And to have that expectation of the citizen right now, when America's been like well known across the world for having a base of people who are not well educated, I think is way too high of a standard, especially when you're trying to institute policy that's going to cut out a lot of people from being eligible to vote in this country.
Right. This is the basis.
If the laws affect you, if the laws affect you and the policies and legislation that is passed will affect you as an adult in this country, you should have the right to vote.
Exactly. Like, do you expect a farmer to know everything about law or finance or medicine? Well, no, but the policy is still going to affect the farmer in the same way that a biologist may not know everything about agriculture. Policy is still going to affect them. Whether or not their institution receives research funding by the federal government or they get sued because of DEI, those things are significant. So I don't know why she has such a huge standard for how these people, like, it's an absurd fucking standard. When she herself probably wouldn't even pass this fucking exam, by the way.
I agree with you on
You're
that.
talking about a car right now. Do I have like what's up with like what?
So my point
We're having a
is-
conversation about human rights, and you're trying to make an analogy that doesn't fit. Because
I'm
we're not
giving
having
you
a conversation about whether you have the right to go be a doctor without going to school. We're having a conversation about whether you're born with inalienable human rights. And that is something that was fought for in the United States Revolutionary War. And she brought up no taxation without representation. That is what our country was founded on, was no taxation without representation. Representation is a vital part of the American society. And the idea of rolling back the privilege of voting is just rolling back human rights. Can you name for me a single country that has rolled back any type of human rights that has done well for people?
That's not the right question. You should have asked her, like, explain a branch of government or some shit. That shit, bro, how many presidents has there been there? Oh, God, she can't answer.
Okay. No, I'm not going to get sidetracked. Okay. Congratulations. What I am going to do is explain my vision of it and my understanding of why it is dangerous for people who are not informed and aware of something to be part of the decision makers on that thing.
It's not dangerous for humans to make decisions for themselves. It's not dangerous for humans to make decisions for themselves. I need to put that to bed right now. It is not dangerous for humans to have human rights.
Listen, I love her passion, but she's rushing into it really, really hard, and she's not making a substantive point.
It's to make decisions for themselves.
So they're not actually paying attention to what they're voting for. So you said that people are deeply uninformed, and I agree with you. I would like to see all of us put more effort into informing potential voters. But as we see it with every election, we see people go to that ballot and just pull or write down whatever their family told them to, whoever made them smile the most, whoever brought a twerking celebrity up on the DNC stage, they're going to vote for
It was Nicki
whatever.
Minaj.
It was.
Bro, people are not voting for Kamala Harris because she brought Megan Thee Stallion on stage. They're not doing that. Like, that is stupid. There's no fucking way.
It was.
She was at Turning Point USA.
She wasn't twerking.
There has been no other administration in candidacy that has put out more misinformation during an election.
Like, even if, let's say, you're to pass a civics test and force every voter to take a civics test, you know that that's not really going to address the problem. Well, now they might know if it's within the president's powers to, for example, pass particular legislation. When it comes to regulating commerce, that's something. That doesn't necessarily mean that they will now know everything about said commerce. It's going to be fucking regulated, right? It's not. It's not going to mean that. There's so much more knowledge that needs to go, that's also be understood to a T for you to make the best, most informed decision. So again, it's like really stupid. You're going to cut out a lot of fucking people, and it's not a good idea.
Donald Trump's presidencies, both his run for presidency both times.
That's a claim that you're.
I'm going to interrupt. I can get behind your whole we need like more educated voter thing.
That's
but the
basically what I'm
reality
saying
is
here.
right. That's not. But that's not.
And
your
how
prompt.
we prove that
that's
someone
not
is
your prompt. Your
educated.
prompt is we should have more educated voters. Your prompt is it should be a privilege. So how do I get this privilege? I take your aptitude test. Who sets the standards for this test?
Sure, we can have.
And then on top of it, though, if I fail the test, then do I not have to pay taxes anymore? Do the laws don't apply to me anymore?
Another thing, like prompts like this don't really make sense with this kind of format because it has to be quick, like rapid fire things. You know, you can't really be here to explain something like changing voting in America. It's going to take a lot more. If you were to put that in writing, the drafted legislation is going to be a lot of fucking. It's going to be at least 100 fucking pages, more than that. Like there's so many things that you need to address and change in the voter registration process, etc. For you to even have that discussion and provide a solution, it's going to be some very surface level thing. It's going to be like an intuitive. Oh, it just feels right. You know, people will be more educated or whatever.
The legislation that's being passed doesn't affect me?
No.
Because if I'm a citizen in this country and there's a law that's going to be passed, I should have a say.
I hear what you're saying. I really do. So there are, let's say, younger people that are here that cannot vote, right? Because they are not of the right age. They're 17, they're 16 years old. They're doing a summer job, whatever.
They're not adults.
Still paying, exactly, they're not adults. They're still paying taxes, but they don't have the right to vote because they're just not deemed.
Bro. Lock in, dude. Are we fucking serious?
Deemed to be smart enough to do that yet.
Where in history have people been deemed not smart enough to vote? Where in United States history have people been deemed not smart enough to vote?
My point is that we put a...
Where in United States history have people been deemed not smart enough to vote? Answer it. Excuse me? Where have people in United States
No,
history been
because
deemed
the
not
answer
smart
is
enough
not
to-
going to work. All right, I need you to
You know
calm
the
down.
answer,
I
and
need
you know
to
the
calm
Jim Crow
down.
laws adversely affected Black people.
I hear
You
what
know
you're saying.
why
I
people
don't disagree
have
with
these
you.
kinds of tests in place anymore.
Like, I mean, I'm confused.
What? Oh, SJW lock in, bro.
I'd love to answer that question because this is what I'm saying. Like, I can make a claim and you guys will just run with it, and you don't actually ask me my full beliefs or understandings of
Claim
anything.
is just that it should be a privilege because
Listen, she's poisoning. Listen, she's very passionate, but she's poisoning the dialogue right now, bro. She's poisoning the dialogue. Lock in.
might think someone else isn't smart enough to place that vote. That's
No,
it.
I think that if we all came together and said, okay, you know what, let's have a barometer or a base level test. Do you understand what the job of the president is? Do you understand the branches of our government? Whatever we all decide is fair for someone to make a decision in this country. That's all I'm saying. Because when I look at whether or not I would trust an 18-year-old, they're not even allowed to rent a car, right? We know that they're not even allowed to, buy alcohol, whatever it is. So when we're looking at younger people and their likelihood to vote based on emotion, and then in general, a lot of people vote based on emotion. And let's be honest, you guys, you should actually be supporting me, right? Because you guys scream that Trump says, I love uneducated. So you should be down for what I'm saying.
Think about it this way. Whenever a child, right? Because obviously fuck me. When you enter kindergarten at 3, is it 2 or 3? 3? I got an early, low key.
Kindergarten is 5, my man.
5? What the fuck? There's no
Yeah.
way.
Preschool, like pre-K starts at like 4-ish.
Pre-K, sorry.
kindergarten is
Oh,
usually, like,
sorry. I don't
5,
know.
5,
I don't
6,
know.
yeah.
My bad. Pre-K, forgive me. Pre-K. When a child enters pre-K at like 4 or 3, if you're real advanced for your age, okay? You are undergoing that civics test. Consider it that way. You are understanding American history, STEM, all the some people take. I know I took economics classes in my curriculum. That was later on in high school, though. All these foundational things that need to be instilled within you before you can be considered capable enough to live and operate in day-to-day life in this country. So to assume that somebody who still has not fully fleshed out that educational background is going to be capable of making a well-informed vote, if you don't think that of the average adult in this country, why the fuck would it be a good idea or responsible to provide that to a person below the age of 18? There's a lot of smart people that are younger than 18. I don't doubt it. A lot of smart people are smarter than me. Okay? But I don't understand, like, if she's making an argument of, oh, they should be given more rights, or because the household's given a right, their parents are given those rights. Those children are not going to be left unrepresented because those households are also going to be voting with their best interests in mind until they can finally be considered old enough, capable enough to make that decision.
And you should say, actually, this is a great way to get rid of the people we don't want to vote on that side.
You're talking about getting rid of the right to vote. You're talking about undoing democracy because that is what democracy is based on, is the right to vote. And so when you start taking votes away, you're now pulling at the thread of democracy and unraveling it.
Some people don't have the right to vote. Convicted felons don't have the right to vote. So
And that ain't true either.
Why? Because they've done harm against the state.
They should be able to vote.
Yes, I think every single person
You probably should too. So that's a conversation for another day, though.
should have the right to vote. It is under the 14th Amendment. If people don't have if they have the privilege to vote, are you considering they need to have a college education, or they need to have?
I don't think you need a college education to understand
a
how the
bachelor's
government
degree,
works.
an associate's, a bachelor's
No.
degree, a master's degree.
No, so let's talk about, the privilege to drive, right? You don't just get a driver's license because you turn 16. You have to prove that you are able to do that task. So
It's a test you would teach people in high school, and then they take it when they're 18, and then, now
Absolutely.
you've been deemed smart enough to be a voter here. But you will still pay your taxes. The laws will apply to you. You don't get a say, though, in anything.
Yes, yeah.
And the thing here is that she's not wrapping her mind about, now there's going to be huge disparities in terms of resources provided to people depending on the school that they're in. So a lot of things might be out of their power. And that will inadvertently end up deciding their ability to fucking vote in this country.
Yes.
Question. So what I want to know is,
But you call her a weirdo?
Yes, yes.
Question. So what I want to know is, do you feel, and this is just a question, I'm not making a statement, I want you to answer.
Sure.
Do you feel that there is any aptitude, probability, based on history, that if we did something like that, right, which I'm just trying to play along because I think it's dangerous to even entertain this conversation, that's my personal opinion. If we did something like that, that it could become skewed, corrupted, that it could marginalize people, that do you believe that that's a possibility? And do you feel that the people running should have to take some type of aptitude to say that they know the policy?
Yeah. So one, just really quickly, yes. Anyone running.
But the standard for running for public, that's so crazy that she says that while simultaneously voting for Donald Trump. That's so fucking crazy. But the standards for running for public office are going to be very different than voting for that candidate.
Should absolutely have to take the same test.
So the first point, you don't see how that could be problematic and it can become oppressive and deny people their human rights and their citizen rights?
Okay. So I don't think that it is oppressive to expect someone to understand something that they're voting about.
Yeah, it's not oppressive to have that expectation for your fellow man, but to call on the federal government to deprive people of that ability, that can be, right? Right?
Don't think that that is oppressive.
Then we inform them. We don't deprive them their
and I never said that we wouldn't inform them prior to this type of thing change. And let's be clear. Let me make something clear. I haven't spoken to another conservative that believes this, right? This is something I personally believe.
Oh, we believe this is something.
I wonder why, bro. Conservatives are not thinking about civics tests to fucking vote. Because they know they're not passing it.
That you
and immigrants would be more likely to pass.
You alone believe.
No, other people do.
Take this test when you're 18. Do you get to take it every year? So you reapply to.
I think that you should take it at the voting at the booth. At the booth. Just 10 quick questions. What is this? What is this? What is this?
That is the dumbest shit ever.
They literally had this. That was part of the Voting Rights Act, was getting rid of poll tests.
It's so fucking stupid. Would you register and then or would you just vote and register simultaneously? Like, what the fuck? Are you serious?
Part of the Jim Crow South was creating these poll tests that, systematically discriminated against, kind of like more uneducated people.
This is a full circle moment right here. Yeah, it's fucking stupid.
And the Voting Rights Act got rid of that. Like, that's crazy.
Jesus Christ.
If you pass,
Queen.
You give up your vote?
Sure. If I'm not smart enough or if I don't understand it enough, why should I be able to vote why should I be
You just ask yourself those fucking questions, Queen.
able to be a decision maker in something I don't understand? Tell me why. Because I'm paying taxes, it doesn't mean that I am qualified to make
I'm going to vote, and I want
Why
my
are you
vote
yelling, babe?
because this
Just
is
take a breath. It's
you're
okay.
Against
it's okay.
human rights, and it's so
I'm not.
frustrating. No, honestly, it's ridiculous, the idea that I wouldn't have a say in a country when the laws do apply to me and do affect me.
Yeah, listen, they do kind of have to lock in because I honestly don't think she's malicious. I don't think it's like Ben Shapiro or where he's is he Harvard fucking law grad and he's simultaneously advocating for an individual taking the position of president who is going to attack all those foundational principles and that education that this motherfucker decided to take years of his life because he appreciated it, because he believed it, because he wanted to uphold it, fight for it. So I don't think she's malicious. So to yell at her, I mean, it's not really effective. It's not really going to lead to a good resolution. She might just become even more sure in her beliefs because at the end of the day, the yelling doesn't really get the point across, does it?
Again, if you understand the laws enough, if you show that you understand it enough, you would have a say. But I do not think that it is smart. It's like taking a bunch of kids and saying that, if everyone wants to agree whether or not we're going to have dismissal, then everyone might agree with it. But the teacher might say, hey, you guys need to take a nap. And the teacher is the one that's more qualified to make that decision because they understand more than these children. A lot of these people, and I'm talking about both sides, hear me, this is not a left-right thing for me.
Oh, we know.
A lot of these people do not understand anything in regards to politics. We're in a room full of very educated women who have looked into all of this, but when you talk to the
even the people in the room, dude. the top percentile of the people in the room who probably would do a good job. And if the tests were to be even more complex, they'd pass. It's not the entire group.
Average American, a lot of them are deeply misinformed, not misinformed, but uninformed about how our government works, foreign policy, etc. So I am scared, not scared, but concerned about the fact that we have so many uninformed people making decisions in the country.
And in all fairness, you voted for a man who's in the Epstein files more times than any person except for Ghislaine.
Like, can we lock in, bro? Can we lock in? She didn't vote for Donald Trump knowing that he came out in the Epstein files more times than God is named in the Bible. Like, can we lock in? She's being cringe. She's being kind of cringe, dude. She's being kind of cringe. This is cringe.
And Jeffrey Epstein.
I did a video about
You voted for a man who has 34 felonies. You voted for a man who talks sexually inappropriate about his own daughter. And you know what? I still would defend your right to vote.
And
the fact of the matter is that you want to make voting
hard
hard for people. You want to take rights away from human beings. And I want to expand rights to human beings. You know why? Because I don't think humans are wrong. Because I don't think people are bad. Because I don't think we should take things away from human beings.
I just said they don't know enough to be in decision.
This is like human beings can be bad. Human beings can be wrong. Everything she's saying is fucking wrong. But it's like convey some very emotional, like, message, and again, it's gonna fall flat. It's falling on deaf ears. She's not really attacking her points. None of them attack the point of, oh, it's like a teacher saying to children that dismissal's it's not time to dismiss yet. None of them could address it. None of them. Like, the points she's making are being ignored. So when you say these things like, oh, you would have a 34 count felon, like, obviously that's gonna do nothing, right? I don't think it even makes for a good clip.
Always been the right decision in history, and
should
it will
people
continue
who
to
don't
be the
know
right decision in
anything
history to continue. To
Should
continue to
people who
expand
don't know
human rights.
anything-
And anytime a government feels comfortable denying people human rights, you need to be suspicious of that government. Anytime a government rolls back human rights, that government is bad.
I also want to point out, though, really quick, like if
Because, like, the point, hold on.
he did
We'll
this
see what
aptitude test, babe, MAGA would not have been able to vote.
As I
period.
told you, first
Right?
of
Like,
all,
you would have lost your
first
shit.
of all, one, I said that this would probably be something that you guys would assume that you should agree with because you think that MAGA
Taking away
is not
human right?
smart.
Never.
Okay, my point is, and if you can all answer this question,
It's because here's the problem. None of them are drawing a clear distinction between the authority of a teacher and the authority of the federal government, and to what extent should they be able to interfere in your day-to-day life and say what you can and cannot do. That's the issue at hand. She thinks it's really intuitive it's like a teacher and children. Obviously, the teacher knows more than the kids, right? The teacher cannot impose rules on the children outside of the classroom. When those kids go outside of the classroom, guess what? They're good. Nothing is expected of them. They're going to be all right. The teacher is not deciding at what time the children can go to sleep, what they can and cannot read, what they can and cannot say outside of the classroom. The authority of the federal government is different, vastly different in scope, because the federal government does legislate what you cannot say, what should and shouldn't be done with your money that they get from you, from your labor, what should be done in your community, what changes should be made to the way they treat certain people. If that cannot be clearly conveyed, we cannot delineate the difference, then obviously the person who is right here, I forgot her fucking name, is not going to be convinced by their arguments. Dude.
would you trust anyone to be a decision maker on something they do not understand?
If people were turned away with their right to vote, don't you think it would cause more chaos and more protest and more problems?
Of course
That's a
it
good
would,
question.
because that's just the standard response at this point in this country. If people don't get their way, they're outside with picket signs. But of course that would be the case. But any extreme change comes with some type of disagreement from one side or the other. Overall, I do think, and again, I'm just speculating, guys. It's okay.
First of all, I hope you know, Immigration and Customs Enforcement doing what they're doing right now That's an extreme change because they're attacking the Constitution, right? Partially, right? They're attacking brown people, really. But it's an attack on the Constitution. To believe that the federal government depriving you of a right is just going to be met with picket signs? Are you serious?
I'm not running for president. I'm not going to take away anything. It's okay. But I do believe.
I think that is acceptable.
Well, I think that it would be probably for the best if we had people who know what they're talking about making decisions. That's my final claim about it. That's all.
Listen, we're going to give him a rating. The best part so far was with Xena and Not Erudite. They did great. Well, fucking hell, guys. You need to lock in. It should have just been the history teacher and her having a one-on-one. Maybe the 5-on-5. Maybe the 5-on-1, sorry, doesn't really do it much justice. That's why the Jubilee format's good, dude. It's good for the quick rage bait content. But also, here's the issue. The way you may benefit, it's a trade-off thing. It depends on what you want. Because here, it definitely was detrimental to the opposition that we agree with, right? We agree with the opposition side. Because a person who may be more informed, who may be better suited to make good arguments on the fly, who's quicker on their feet, is probably not going to get the majority of the time on the mic. But if it was one-on-one and the person's not well-equipped, they're not capable, then that's going to be fucking embarrassing. It's going to be a bloodbath. It's going to really suck. But interesting topic, to say the least. These are fun. But now you liberals will decide. If we keep on reacting and we watch the immigration fucking homelessness pipeline one, or we restart stream, I go for like 5 minutes, restart, and see if we can get some debates for like another 30 minutes. Up to you. Up to the radical left. You guys get to determine this. Restart? Okay. We'll just like run a fucking poll, bro. Hold on. So that people can speak. Have their voices heard. Okay, crying emoji, we restart. Smiley face, we keep going. Crying emoji, restart. Smiley face, we keep going. Make sure you fucking vote. Crying emoji, we restart stream to do debates. Smiley emoji, we keep on watching this shit. Go do your thing, liberal. This is democracy. Democracy, you know? Democracy, you know? Crying emoji, we restart to try and get debates. Smiley face, we keep watching Dr. Daff. Vote. Go vote. Don't boo. Vote. Don't boo, everybody. Make sure you're voting. Make sure you're voting. You can't vote twice. There's no such thing as voter fraud here. Crying emoji, we restart. Smiley face, we keep going. Smiley face, Dr. Daff reactions, crying emoji, debate.
Why is it called Dr. Daff?
I'm assuming that's the name of the person. It's like, look, it's her. This is Dr. Daff, I'm assuming.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. She's low-key. They're going really fucking fast, and they're doing pretty good shit. I fuck with their content. Oh, results are in. You guys got fucking mugged. No more Dr. Daff. We're going to restart. Okay, everybody, listen. I'm going to restart here, and then on YouTube. I guess we're not going to restart. I'm just going to get some water. But, RIP David, what do you mean? Are we still live on here? Hold on, let me check my fucking view channel. Live. Oh, yeah, we're still live. Oh, results are in. You guys got fucking mugged. No more Dr. Daff. We're going to restart. Okay, everybody, listen. Wow. Who the fuck is that loser? I'm joking. Okay, we're going to restart. Hold on, America. Hold on, America. Hold on, America. See you liberals in a little bit. Stay safe. On TikTok, by the way, if you're on YouTube, stay here. Don't do anything stupid. Don't break the law. I don't want to say that on a live word because I don't want to get banned on YouTube. Bye, guys. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Okay, America. We're going to restart the stream. I'm going to go get some fucking water first, though. Lock in. Give me 2 fucking seconds. 2 seconds. 2 seconds, America. it's about to get radical. Hello, America. Hello, America. Filled up my shit. It's about to get serious. Oh my god, bro, I hate this fucking hair. I haven't put on headphones, dude. It always comes out looking like shit. Whatever. Who cares? I know I don't. I know that's right. Okay, we're gonna go live. Let's see if we can get some debates. I'm gonna try my hardest. I promise. I'm gonna try my hardest. Try. Probably gonna fail, but it's okay. It was worth a shot, nonetheless. Okay? Because we love America. We love America, guys. We love it over here. Is this a good distance from the mic? Yeah, whatever. It's whatever. I don't give a fuck. I don't even care. I don't even care. How's it going, everybody? Make sure you're liking and sharing the stream. We're going to try and get debates because I really want to have conversations. And we'll be on for like another half hour to get that 3-hour runtime, 3-hour daily runtime, because we're like that. Argument. Well, I'll bring you up. Give me 1 second. Got to give it some time. Let the stream run. Like 2 minutes. 2 minutes, brother. 2 fucking minutes. That's all you got to give me. Have to drive home and it's a 1.5, 1.5? Or like 1 hour, 50 minutes. No, bring me up now. We're not going to do that. Just give me a little bit. I'll bring you up in 2 seconds. Okay? You scared? No, that's not the case. I'm telling you I'm going to bring you up. I promise you I will. You just have to give the stream a little bit of time. Let people comment. Let there be more than one comment before you start begging me to come on. Jesus Christ, dude. Be patient, Chud. Wow, you are so disrespectful. How dare you? How fucking dare you? How's it going, Ellie? Hello, Ellie. How you doing? Ellie? How you doing, Ellie? I feel like I need a bigger desk. We're gonna do a lot of bro. When we start making money, dude, we're gonna make the setup look so fucking good, dude. You won't be able to comprehend it. I already have it all set up. I got the Amazon fucking wish list ready, liberal. It's gonna be fucking beautiful. Better lighting, better camera, better display on the back so we can actually use it to display graphics. I'm thinking of getting like wooden paneling on all the fucking walls. Because it also serves as soundtrack. Oh, it's so good. Fuck me. It's going to be awesome. Just give it a second. And you'll have the best fucking stream in American history. I'll have the best background ever. You still let me on when I blow up? Yeah, hesitantly so. How's it going? Argument.
Why do you support the demonic Democrats?
What makes the Democrats demonic?
They
What
support,
does it mean to be demonic?
They support killing babies.
Really?
Yeah.
What is a baby?
A fetus.
Okay. A fetus. Why? Why?
Why what?
Why do they support this? What's the argument?
You see it in the world.
I'm just gonna do the right thing. The right thing sometimes is a hard thing to do, you know. Sometimes the right thing to do takes a little bit of guts. Okay? It takes some fucking guts. May hurt a little. All right? How's it going, Mr. Voice? Are you a Trump supporter? MAGA, Republican, anything?
Privileged Republican. How you doing, Mr. Top Ramen Head? I always watch you.
Privileged Republican. Got it. What does that mean?
Privileged. That means exactly what it means, sir.
You're privileged to be a Republican, or you're like privileged because you're like, what is it?
You know, actually, give me 1 second, bud. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Let me step out of my office. Hey, Chad. Let me step outside for a quick sec. Okay, can you hear me, bud?
Loud and clear.
Okay, what's going on, buddy? I need to come up here. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Why do you support the Trump administration and the Republican Party?
I'm going to tell you why, buddy. You want to know why?
If you can
You
stop
really
calling
wanna
me
know?
buddy, that'd be nice as well. That would be preferred.
Okay, what do you want me to call you? Bud?
You don't have to say buddy at the start of every sentence, believe it or not. I think I know you're talking to me.
You remind me of my stepson. Little shit. Okay, David, look at this, buddy. What you need to understand, sir,
Okay.
is that we are the 1%ers of the world. Okay, we're taking over. And that's all there is. The Democratic Party's over. Over.
The
Done.
1%. So you're not going to make an argument because you don't have one, right? Are you the top 1% of dumbest people in the country, or like what percentage are you making up?
Sir, let me get you on an 18-hole golf course and let's see you say that to me. Look, listen.
I'd say it to your
Divorce.
face if you think that I'm going to be worried. I'd say it to your face.
You probably wouldn't. I'm 86% Italian, and that side would probably come out. And I can't say it online, but yeah, you wouldn't say that to my face.
No one's scared of you, bro.
Oh, wow.
So can you make an argument, or can you make an argument?
Okay, what's your argument? What is your problemo?
Well, the reason why Republicans are bad for America is not just because they have bad policy, but because they pose a unique threat to American institutions that are the very foundation of this country.
Wow. That's exactly. Who's giving you this false agenda?
I can explain to you why it's not false.
Please elaborate, sir.
Okay. So when we look at institutions, that can be law, that can be the judiciary branch, that can be the Constitution, right? That can be the legislature, the role of the executive branch, and all of these things. So when it comes to probably what's going to affect the people the most is attack on civil liberties, And it's the policy, not just the rhetoric, the policy of the current government to attack individuals for their perspectives, for the exercising of their constitutional rights in violation of protections that prevent the federal government from overstepping their bounds.
Wow.
So an example of this would be Immigration and Customs Enforcement. It was their policy to violate the Fourth Amendment and ignore the judiciary when seeking out a warrant, which would allow officers to enter your house without any justification presented before a judge, a impartial actor, rather just a higher up within ICE. Do you want to address that specifically? It's the leaked Todd Lyons memo.
Once your tax bracket is in my category, are you a 1%er? I just have to know. Give me 1 second.
This is like so cringe, dude. I'm kicking you off the fucking stream. You haven't addressed what I said. This is a waste of time. You're a waste of my time. I was gonna get him. Are you a 1%er? I'm making a deal right now. And that deal does not involve me having to answer your question. Okay? I'm a 1%er. Yeah, that's right. I'm a part of the 1%. I go on golf courses. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, there's like sand in there, and there's little fucking bodies of water. And I hang around a bunch of other rich white dudes, and we just like fucking shoot the shit. Do you do that, buddy? Do you hang out with your friends? God damn it. Like, what are we doing, bro? I'm gonna give you 10 seconds. 15. I'll give you 15. If you can't come back on the mic, I'm just gonna kick you off. I'd rather have nobody on than have somebody on that's insufferable. So I'm gonna give you 15. 15. 14. 13. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Goodbye, sir. Goodbye, Mr. Voice. Come back when you can speak. What the fuck is going on? Well, I restarted the stream to try and get some debates after reacting to another segment of the Dr. Daff video. But yeah, sorry for the recom chat. He's normally funny. Are you saying I'm not fucking funny? Right now I'm not being fucking funny? Who the fuck are you? I'm joking. Who the fuck are you to tell me what's funny and not funny? We got the CEO of fucking funny over here. No, Mr. Voice. Oh yeah. You're so right. I take back everything that I just said. I've always liked you. I've always seen. I literally recognize you in the chat. I've known you my entire life essentially. You've been there since day one, haven't you? I'm joking. I'm not your buddy pal. Ooh, bro, the buddy shit is so cringe, dude. Lock in. You're hilarious, David. Thank you, liberal. Thank you. It's so nice of you. So nice of you. Reposted. Nice one. Reposted / boosted the live. Thank you so much for the boost. Everyone, make sure you're liking and sharing the stream as well. Repost if you like, share it. Make sure you share it. How does it feel to not have an answer to the abortion debate at Berkeley? I did have an answer. I believe that abortion, at least the government, should not have the capacity to legislate over a woman's body. when that autonomy is at risk. And also, I don't believe that the individual that we are legislating to protect their civil liberties even has civil liberties to be defended, because they're not a person, right? So it's a personhood and like autonomy argument. I did talk about it. When I tell you you're a funny guy, you're supposed to respond, funny how? Goodfellas? I've never watched that movie, but I'm only fucking 19 years old. I'm joking. Slow down. I haven't watched it actually. Oh, well, I probably did a long time ago. Mr. Voice, I'll bring you up in a little bit after we talk to Reese, because you took a really long time. Democrats are just as bad, probably worse. Definitely not, Adam G. Hello, Reese. Support the current administration.
Can you repeat that?
Do you support the current administration, the Republican Party?
Yes, sir.
Why is that?
I support President Trump as a president. I don't really support him as a person from the past things he's done. We've done a lot of good as Republicans right now. I just feel like the current Democratic Party, the far leftists are evil. Teenagers are making TikToks right now with the Charlie Kirk assassination audio. You've probably seen.
Yeah, I tweeted about it.
Which I don't think is okay, because it's a thing. They're making fun of someone who died.
Okay.
So
I'm assuming you
Republicans
said
don't
that
do
you support Donald Trump as a president and not a person, because if I were to tell you like the myriad of examples of Donald Trump himself making fun of dead people or relishing in their death and misfortune, then I think that'll put you in a really tough spot. But you mentioned that Republicans don't do that. Republicans do it. Republicans wield death as a political weapon. They do it all the fucking time. Whenever Donald Trump, there's an attempted assassination, they take it as an opportunity to blame the entire party, to blame the Democrats, Democrat voters, 72 million fucking people as being insane, unhinged, incapable of being normal, living in our society because they're so fucking demonic. It's a battle of good versus evil. Republicans have made fun of death and terrorism and all these things while being in Congress. But for some reason, the first thing you bring up to discredit Democrats is teenagers. Keyword, teenagers, meaning not eligible to vote. In high school, making a transition
teenagers
video.
are also 18 to 20. They can vote. Some
They're going to
teenagers
prom.
can vote.
They're going to prom.
Yeah. Do you think
Yeah.
that's okay, though? Do you think that's okay?
I don't care. I don't care.
You don't care?
No, I don't care what people in
it's a
prom are
next
saying or doing.
generational going. It's a next generation
They're
going.
children, dude. They're like they're young
be-
adults. Do you expect them to be like, I don't know, the most formal professional
I didn't do that when I was
individuals?
going to prom. I didn't go do that when I was
I
going
don't
to prom.
care.
I don't know anyone who did that when they're going to prom.
I don't care.
They got brainwashed to think that all these horrific things they do is okay.
I don't think they do it because it's okay.
There's-
I think it's clear that it's like a dark humor. They find it funny that they're saying something so controversial and vulgar, right?
That could be some people, but there's so much evil going around social media. They think it's okay to post. They don't care about their future lives if their employers see it.
Based. Isn't that like your guys' position? Don't tell me what to do, what I can and can't say. I can do whatever the fuck I want, no matter how offensive.
Yeah, they can
Okay,
do what they want.
then why
I
was
can
that
also
your
say it's
primary criticism
disrespectful.
was of the Democratic Party?
That was just one, but I'm just saying it's disrespectful.
They're not
for
legislators,
anyone.
right? Do you want to talk about congressmen?
We can.
Yeah.
I don't know
Tell me a
much
single
about
Democrat
congressmen.
Oh, yeah, obviously, right? You're just going to talk about other voters that don't actually represent the party, right? They're not pundits. They're teenagers going to fucking prom, making a funny video.
It's not very funny, but okay.
I found it funny. I thought it was
Um,
funny.
Okay. We have different humors.
Exactly.
You can be disrespectful. You can be disrespectful, but why I support the Republican Party? We are the gas station of the world right now. We have multiple oil tankers coming to fill up around the Gulf of America. We've taken Venezuela's oil.
We haven't taken
their
Venezuela's oil.
their oil tankers we have taken their
Okay, that's a very
leader
big
from
difference,
his
right?
house in less time than an average NFL game. We
Okay.
are dominating the Iran war.
We're not. We're
What do you mean
losing.
we're not. We are not losing.
We're losing the war.
Oh, did you not see that funny video of us shooting at a Iranian oil tanker thinking it could get through the Strait of Hormuz in one shot. They
Is
didn't
that
do
us
that to
winning
us.
the war? Or?
They've taken out.
Nope, they have a blockade on the Strait of Hormuz.
We do
The
too.
RGC, only after them, right? To make it seem as if like,
Yeah.
oh no, look at that, it's futile. Like, congratulations. I hope you know that means that all vessels not related to Iran that have a relationship with Iran are not passing through the Strait of Hormuz. So if us having a blockade on top of that really does nothing. You know what that means, right?
Yeah, we bombed most of their oil.
You just moved on. You just said, just move.
I agreed with you. I'm
attacking
continuing that
civilian
escalation.
infrastructure.
Yeah, that's a part of war.
No,
We
it's
did
not.
that during World War II. We did that
No.
during World War II. We did that during Afghanistan. We've done that forever.
So I hope you know that just like haphazardly bombing civilian infrastructure is not actually a part of war. You have to make a determination on the back end to determine whether or not that particular site, that bridge, that building is serving as an edge to the other side, the opposition.
The oil infrastructures are helping.
No,
them.
no.
When-
No. Oil infrastructure is
when they
also
refine-
relied
when
on
they
with
refine
who?
oil.
Who
when they
relies on
refine
oil
oil.
infrastructure?
For them, when they're at war, then to power all their. Do you not agree that you need oil to power? You need oil.
We're just struggling,
to,
right? We're having a bad time. Come on, man.
Do you not agree we need to refine oil to get
This is not right.
jet fuel, gas for tanks, diesel to
You
transport
don't think
all
they
the
have
troops?
that?
Yeah, but when we take
Yeah.
out their oil refineries, they
It's
can't
not
do
just
that
oil
anymore.
refineries.
And
We've
then-
bombed desalination plants. We've bombed aid warehouses. We bombed hospitals, schools, civilian commercial infrastructure. We're not doing
which
tactical.
all help.
We're not doing. No, what the fuck? We're not doing tactical precision strikes on oil fields. That's not true. To reduce it to that would be to ignore all the blatant violations of international law and basic humanity that the Trump administration has been engaging in Iran.
So wait, hold on. You're talking about basic humanity. You probably support the Israel war, while they are.
Do I support the
bombing-
Gaza-Israel war?
You support Palestine, probably, because you're a Democrat. While Palestine and
I don't support
Israel,
Hamas.
I don't support any of them. While
Okay.
they are bombing
We're not moving
other's-
away.
While they're
from the
bombing each other's
conversation.
hospitals, and you're saying, "No, that's fine." But then when U.S. bombs a
Wait, when did I say that's
civilian-
fine?
you support these people who do.
No, I don't
bomb-
support Hamas or the
you
Israeli
support the peop-
government.
You support the Congress people who are not stopping it.
You know the Democrats are the ones looking to like end aid to Israel, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I support them.
Huh? No, you support the people who are not stopping the war.
Like who?
The Congress people have a quick vote to stop the war, send in troops over there, and then everyone wins.
We win by sending troops? How?
Because
You're
the
just
small
jumping to
po-
war. You
the
think that's
small-
a reasonable thing
the
to do?
Yes.
And what are we going to
War-
do? You know there's like a ceasefire right now,
war-
right? Like
you know, if all war stops, that means all of the global economics will drop because all the gas prices will drop because no one's taking over gas.
how old are you?
I'm 22. Countries who make military weapons, all their economics will drop because that's all they do.
There is no country that specializes in the production of just military equipment. You recognize that, right?
Yes, but some countries that's a big part of their economics.
Okay.
So when war stops, economics go down.
That's not true. The economies benefit when wars are not happening in the world.
That's not true.
That is true.
It's been proven that
Okay,
war
like what?
is a big.
What's the proof? What's
is
the
a-
evidence?
Yeah, I'm still talking.
Nope, you haven't
So
provided a
please
source.
stop.
Tell me,
No,
what are you referring to?
please stop interrupting. I haven't interrupted you.
Go for it.
That's just respect.
Okay.
When war is a big part of global economics.
No. No.
No.
War is not a part of positive global economics. It's a part of the opposite. Things that may
When-
interfere with economic operations between states. So, for example, right now, do you think the global economy is benefiting from the war in Iran and the Strait of Hormuz being closed?
No, but in the future it will.
How?
Because of the gas prices will plummet.
How will
back down
gas
to
prices
probably-
drop if the demand is still high, yet 20% of the supply is gone?
Because when we open the Strait of Hormuz again, everyone will
It's not
be-
open.
Can you hear? Here's my question. Are you one of those mentally handicapped people when I say when it does open?
You have no reassurance to lead me to believe that the Trump administration is even close to opening the Strait of Hormuz.
No, we're not.
And when it does open, we'll just be back to the same place that we were at before, when the war is over. So you see how, as the war is ongoing and the Strait of Hormuz is closed because Iran is engaging in asymmetric warfare, the IRGC specifically, because that's their game, that is quite literally their play style, to do dirty fucking boxing against the United
I
States.
don't
Stop
want
talking. It's about respect, bro. Stop interrupting. It's a respect thing, bro. Okay? Thank
I'm
you very
sorry.
much. Thank you. Let's be respectful. Okay? So, once the war is over and we could finally reach a resolution where the Strait of Hormuz is now open, everybody will benefit. No way. Price of gas will drop. It's almost as if when we're in a global conflict and trade routes are closed, that affects the global economy in a negative way instead of benefiting the global economy.
Yeah, I don't want the Strait of Hormuz open right now. Iran.
Okay,
makes
no.
money off
I
the
don't care
Strait of
about what you
Hormuz.
want. You said that war is beneficial. War is
Yeah,
beneficial
it-
to economies. What's the evidence for that?
If you know anything about politics, you know that Iran is funding these terrorist organizations that want death to America. I don't want that to happen. I
What
don't
is
think you want
funding
that to
those
happen.
organizations?
Iran.
Nope, the IRGC. You know the IRGC has a economy. It's called the resistance economy. They have a way of operating that ensures that regardless of pressure from external actors like sanctions, etc., they can continue to survive and thrive. You recognize that, right? Do you know what that is? You don't.
Yeah, I do. But when we
No, you
stop-
don't.
when they get less money from the Strait of Hormuz, they send less money to terrorist organizations.
Bro.
Don't you
Did you
agree
not
that's a
listen?
good
Did you
thing?
not listen to what I just said? The
Yeah, don't you want the
IRGC can withstand economic pressure. It's
They still
structured
make
itself
less
in
money,
such a
though. That means less money to terrorist organizations.
Wait, first of all, what is the IRGC?
I don't know what it stands for.
You don't know
It's
who they
the-
are. You don't know who they are. You don't even know
I
what it
guess I
is.
I guess I don't.
Yeah, so how do you know that they'll just make less money? They are quite literally structured in such a way that they will ensure they will continue to profit and benefit, even if it's at the detriment of the Iranian people.
You can still profit when you're making less money. I don't know if you know that. Like Nestle.
Then why
no
does
one
it
wants to
matter?
buy
What are we doing?
Because I think we need to keep on bombing.
you just quite
we need to
literally
keep on
contradicted
bombing
yourself.
Iran. We need to keep on bombing Iran until the
Iran? Why do we
IRGC
want to bomb Iran? Why the people? Why do we want to kill the people? You think the people like the IRGC? Like
I
they
never
love
said the
them so
people.
much?
I
Well,
never
that's what
said
we're
the people.
doing. We're bombing civilian commercial
The people
infrastructure.
from Iran that moved to America are celebrating Donald Trump.
I don't care.
So you don't care, but you also say you want to end this war while the people in Iran are celebrating Donald J.
The
Trump.
people in Iran are
While
not
Iran
celebrating.
is unaliving, while people are unaliving because they protest against Iran.
I love how you guys
16-year-old
mention that as a means to
nine-year-old
virtue signal, but I hope you recognize that that is evidence to support the contrary. That this idea that simply bombing Iran isn't going to solve the issue. If the government is willing to kill its own people that do not support their agenda, they are unlikely to care if those people die at the hands of sanctions, at the hands of less money floating around the economy, at the hands of destroying civilian infrastructure. They don't care. So
A
why is it
16
that you think bombing fucking aid warehouses and bombing civilian infrastructure is going to make the IRGC budge? They haven't. They have us on a leash in these negotiations. We want an off-ramp and they don't, because they have made a system that allows them to continue to thrive even when the rest of the country is suffering.
Yeah, we need boots on the ground. A 16-year-old boy is on death row right now because 16-year-old world national wrestler is on death row right now because he went to a protest. Do you want that? Children, teenagers, they're unaliving him because, to make a point, teenagers are on death row because they went to protests. Do you agree with that? Or do you want this
No, I
massacre
think the
to
only
stop?
people that believe people should be put in jail for their speech is the Trump administration and Republicans, but that's a conversation for another day.
You guys protest all the time and no one's been arrested when they're
James
peaceful.
Comey was just arrested for posting on Instagram 8647 with fucking seashells. What are you talking about?
I don't know.
The Trump administration has sued law firms that have worked with litigants that they do not like.
Yeah, you can sue people.
Attacked institutions for their speech. Attacked protesters for their pro-Palestinian speech, trying to deport them. It's not just lawsuits, and you cannot just sue people because you don't like them. That's not true.
No, you can sue them if
The
they're
federal
slandering your
government,
name.
the federal government cannot sue people or try to deport them because they don't like them. They cannot prosecute, by the way. It's not sue. It's not a civil thing. It's criminal prosecution. That's a violation of rights. You
just said
recognize
they're
that, right?
suing them. Yeah, but you can
Suing-
sue them
oh, no,
if
hold on.
they're
Suing-
if they're slandering your name.
You don't even know what I'm talking about. Yet you're providing a justification for something that quite literally has nothing to do with the subject matter. You know that, right? Who the fuck
I
is
was
Donald
saying-
Trump suing for defamation out of all the people that I listed?
Because, I mean, I could say that you are a rapist and you could sue me. I could just put it out on the internet, say you're a rapist, people believe me, and you could sue me.
Okay, stop talking. You need to listen to what I'm saying. That has nothing to do with what I'm saying. The Trump administration did not try and deport Rameza Ozturk or Mahmoud Khalil or all those other protesters because they defamed the Trump administration. What the fuck are you talking about?
You said they were suing them.
Yeah, it's
That's
sues
exact-
and criminal prosecutions. It's two different things. Fucking hell. Fuck.
Yeah, you're a real
Donald Trump
snake,
is Donald Trump is suing media companies. Yeah, Kash Patel's doing the same. They're also launching prosecutions, indicting. Yeah?
Okay, if it was really the First Amendment, against the First Amendment, they wouldn't get charged. But if it was something else,
Yeah,
something they
that's why
did-
they're winning in court.
If it was something else that they did, and then
What?
went to a protest, they'll get charged. You can't just you just
No,
can't
no.
get charged because of the First Amendment.
No.
Because you're going to a protest. You'll get
Okay.
charged because you were
I agree.
a violent protester. There no
Wait,
judge
who's
would
Mahmoud
do that.
Khalil? Who's Mahmoud Khalil?
I don't know.
Then how can you argue with me about the facts of the case?
I'm telling you the legal standpoint.
You don't know the legal
From what you-
standpoint because you didn't
from
even know
what
what
you
was being
told me.
discussed from
From
what I
me.
told you.
If he just went to a protest, he can't get charged. That's what I'm saying. But if he did something at the protest that's illegal, he can't get charged.
Okay, so what was he charged with?
That's what I'm saying. I don't
Nothing,
know.
because there was no criminal penalty attached with the revocation of his legal permanent residency. So you see how you can't just argue against me without knowing any of the facts, right? That's gonna be tough.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
That's why that's what I was saying.
that's not what you said.
He was an immigrant. Is that
Legal
what you're
permanent
saying?
resident.
So
LPR.
he gained his. So is he going for his American citizenship?
It doesn't matter. That's not relevant.
Well, I'm asking, is he an American citizen or is he?
He's
or
not an American citizen.
Then they could revoke it.
On what grounds?
If they don't want you here, we can revoke it.
No, what statute are you invoking when you say this?
I don't know the exact statute, but if we don't want you here, if
Then how do you
you're
know
a
that that's
posed
the legal
threat,
truth?
You can.
Oh, now you're
you
saying if you
can-
pose a threat to America.
No, I said if we don't want you. or you're opposed.
So it doesn't have to be
you
a
can
it
get
doesn't
deported.
have to be a legally justified. It could be whatever they want. It could be arbitrary.
It can.
According to what?
It's whatever the U.S. government wants.
According to what? What law? What article of the Constitution grants the executive broad discretion?
I'm not sure on the exact law.
No, you have to. Okay, take your time. Go research it.
But if you're a
No.
US
Stop it. No, stop it. Go find the precedent.
you're a
Go
US
research it.
citizen
Nope, stop it.
who
Go do
has
it.
gained his
Teacup right now.
citizenship, you can't
Teacup
get
right now.
deported.
Teacup right now. Teacup right now. Teacup right now. Teacup right now.
Well, I'm just
Teacup.
talking and you're
Go
just
search up.
interrupting
Go
me.
search it up. Go search it up. Go for it. Go search it up. Go. Can the government strip a person of their illegal status for no reason? What? What the fuck are we doing? Holy shit, bro. Oh my fucking god, dude. He said they can do, and I quote, whatever they want. What the fuck, bro? Jesus Christ, dude. We're gonna give him time. Give him some time. You know, I fucked up because I said they sued. Like for a lot of these things, right? The sue or prosecute doesn't really like do it justice. Sometimes it's people seeking relief as a result of their shitty policy. Sometimes they are trying to prosecute. You know what I mean? It's like maybe different with it. You know what I mean? Because he thought that they were launching a civil case against Mahmoud Khalil when they didn't launch a case. They just wanted to deport his ass. And then the judiciary intervened. We're giving him time. It didn't take this long, by the way, to find out whether or not... You know what? We're going to do a speed run just to see how long it takes. Okay. Hands off the keyboard. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Clear. It's clear. Hold on. Hold on. New window. Boom. Okay, we have a window up. Can the federal government strip you... Fuck, I airballed. Strip you of permanent... Oh, shit! Legal residency for no cause. Hold on, can we find out? No, the federal government cannot strip you of your LPR status or green card for no cause. LPR status is a legal right that requires specific legal grounds for revocation, such as criminal convictions, fraud, or an abandonment of residence. Well, not on a whim, LPR status can be revoked through a formal immigration court proceeding where the government holds the burden of proof. Now, okay, now we understand. Okay, let's see what they did. Why did the... Okay, hold on. What just...
sorry, I was talking to my
God
roommate.
damn it, he beat me. He beat me. Okay, did you do the research?
Yeah, I found why he was deported.
No. No. That's not what I asked you to search up. Can the federal government revoke your LPR status for no reason? Hello? Hello, sir? Can you hear me? Hello, sir? Sir, can you hear me, sir? Sir? Oh my God, I think we're losing him. No! He's gone. God damn it. He's a goner. He probably saw that it wasn't true. He's like, oh, now I see the reason why they deported him. Like, bruh. I guess, dude. Why did I get kicked? You did not get kicked. You did not get kicked, sir. You can request back up if you'd like. I did not kick you out. What the fam? I feel like this guy's been here before. Hello?
You're an Israel Mossad agent. Fuck you, nigga.
We got him! Holy shit! Holy shit! He He almost had it. He almost had it. I'm cracked, bro. Lock in, dude. Holy shit. He airballed. W. The debate was a lion versus a challenge bunny, bro. Oh my god. Amazing. Cut off just in time. Amazing. Wait, I need to find their account so I can ban them. Holy shit. That's what I fucking... Oh, oh my god. Thank you for commenting. Holy shit, I get to block you. Amazing. I was explaining why you got deported. Let me invite you back up, as a matter of fact. Let's see if you're actually... You somehow got removed by some fucking ghost. Hello, sir. So,
Yeah,
I asked you to
why
go
I-
search up whether or not the federal government can remove an individual's green card for no cause. With no cause. Sorry.
Hold on, why did you kick me though?
I didn't kick you out.
I didn't leave.
Okay.
When your
Then who
moms
fucking
did
knows?
it?
Probably not.
Yeah,
I
so
don't think
why-
any of them have the power to remove a guest. So can you tell me whether or not the federal government can remove your legal status with no cause? No cause, sir.
Yeah, why he got kicked is.
So
he
that's
got
not an answer to my
deported.
question. You are wrong about that point. The federal government cannot remove your green card for no cause. Hello? Are we losing him again? Do we need to
Hello?
start doing compressions? Okay, can you hear me?
Hello?
Yes? Can you hear me?
My internet's trash right now.
Oh my god. We're losing him. He's going in and out of consciousness, sir. Do we need some mouth to mouth? Do we need to do some chest compressions? Oh my god, we're losing him. Check the pulse. Check the pulse. Oh, we're losing him. Get up. Come on. Come on, sir. Come on. Come on, sir. Sir, sir, are you there? Sir. Come on, sir. Come on. Sir. Good sir, yeah. Check the pulse. Check the pulse, sir. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, sir? Sir, come on. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Come on, bro. Come on. We're not giving up on you. We're not giving up on you just yet. Come on, sir. Come on. Come on. Oh, shit. I think we lost. I think we lost. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. We lost. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I'm so sorry. I really tried, guys. You're good, but not that good. That was a banger. That was a banger. That was really sad. I felt like I lost somebody I loved, somebody I knew. First patient that's died on me while on the job, guys, believe it or not. First patient that's died on the job. Oh, it's so sad. That's so sad. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Not the challenge bunny. Yeah, the challenge bunny has sadly passed away in captivity. God damn it. I can't believe it's so sad we lost a good one. He said that war was good for the global economy. And that you can remove somebody's legal permanent residency status with no basis in law, just on a whim. God, he was a valuable voter. We lost a good one. We lost a good man. We lost a good man. We lost a strong man that day. Damn, there's one less fodder we could have used for the glory of Zion. Oh well, crack out. Another one? What the fuck did you just say? The glory of what? What did you just say? He taught me something important, the value of a litmus test. Amen. Amen. You know what? It's probably worth talking about the IRGC resistance economy because I don't think anybody fucking knows about it. So you can just do a quick research. IRGC resistance economy. Nobody talks about it enough. The IRGC Resistance Academy is a strategic state-sanctioned doctrine designed to counter Western sanctions by fostering domestic self-sufficiency, promoting non-oil exports, and entrenching the IRGC as the dominant force in Iran's economy. Through conglomerates like Qatam al-Nabi, sorry, it's just a bit of a, you know. The RGC controls the major sectors, including energy, construction, telecommunication. We use those a lot, you know, the phones, when you call people, you know, including enabling it to bypass sanctions, manage shadow trade, you know, and fund its military operation, you know. And guess what? That's why it doesn't matter. That's why it doesn't matter, bitch. Hey, I'm happy you brought up the law firms, EO. You know what? I think that ranks in the top 10 worst actions by the administration so far. Not a lot of people talk about it enough. Especially Perkins Coie. Like, the fact that he targeted them specifically for conducting fucking counter research. Holy shit. And I fucked up by saying they persecuted them, I guess, but they didn't launch like a criminal prosecution. It was rather Perkins Coie sued the government because obviously they violated their rights, right? It was, first, fifth, and second. We can have the radical lawsuit come up. That'd be fine. But yes, everybody go do... Oh, sorry. Go for it.
No, you go.
No, you go.
I'm just saying it's crazy. It's the first, fifth, and sixth amendment violations, and they literally tried to, take off the judge from the case. It's insane. The Trump administration wanted to, say they were, biased or whatever.
Yeah,
Crazy.
that AEA... because those serve as perfect examples of them violating a number of constitutional fucking rights, ignoring the judiciary, trying to subvert the judiciary by being bad faith. I remember in the AEA, Emile Bove saying that, tell them to fuck off when asked, what they should say to the judges. But yeah, fuck them. They're pieces of shit. It needs to be talked about more, yeah. Radical.
I mean, you should read the case for the Perkins Coie.
Yeah, I haven't read through it in its entirety. I just know, the fucking...
Oh, it's crazy. The stuff that they did to violate the court's orders pushed them to a corner where they had to decide on it. They violated the injunction in place after the EO, and because of that, they had to expedite the decision. Crazy.
It was radical, brother.
Radical.
And it was Elias. Was it? No, it was Perkins Coie.
I have a list.
It was
Paul Weiss, I think, is another
Paul
one.
Weiss.
Some of them did settlements, which was crazy. And
Paul
Trump
Weiss
was
is the one that
of
gave them the pro bono work, no?
I think it was Paul Weiss. Let me pull up my document. And oh wait, it's on my other document. And some of them did settlements, and Donald Trump was flaunting it, and he was like, "Oh, I'll, do away with the EO if you guys just give us millions and millions." Yeah.
Yeah, and that's what they did. They revoked the executive order for numerous firms that decided to give them pro bono work.
Yep.
Yeah. Radical.
Radical.
Extortion.
And it's for Perkins Coie in the purpose section of the EO. It's literally because of one of their lawyers at the time who doesn't work there at the time of the
Mark
EO.
Elias. Oh, my king.
He represented Hillary Clinton in 1 or 2 cases back in 2016, and it was a retaliation of that, which is crazy.
Exactly. It's fucking radical, dude.
Where is it? Oh, this one. Okay, so it was Perkins Coie, Paul Weiss, Jenner and Block, LLP,
Wilmer Hale. There you go.
Yeah.
And there's 2 more, I believe.
I only have 4, but I could be wrong.
Perkins Coie, Jenner and Block, Paul Weiss, Wilmer Hale, Covington and Burling, and then Sussman Godfrey. I remember that one as well. Yeah.
Damn. It's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, it was Perkins Coie for obviously working with Hillary, the Steele dossier.
Yeah.
Oh, RC! Holy shit! It's been so long. RC's requesting.
Oh.
Do you want me to bring him up or no? Up to you.
I don't know who that is.
Oh well, you're about to find out.
Oh, I'm excited.
He doesn't like the women, you know. He doesn't like those people.
Aw.
How's it going, RC? It's been a while.
How about you define what a woman is?
No, we're not doing that.
See, can't even do that. It's crazy. No, I think some women are good. Most of them are kind of insufferable. But
Most
you know,
of
it is
them, as
what
in
it
like what? Like what? Can you give me a number?
like
Quantify it.
like American women, I would say.
Well, that's not an
easily
answer to my
over
question.
70% of women in the U.S. are very
70%
insufferable.
are very
They're
insufferable.
feral. They're undomestic. Yeah, they're
Feral?
undomesticated.
Feral, as in what? Like they're eating people or something? What the fuck do you mean by feral?
No, like a feral cat that's not domesticated.
Feral cats are
Scratches.
violent, fearful.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
most American women.
Most American women are violent and fearful.
Wow.
Feral. Yeah, exactly.
Where does that manifest in like the crime statistics?
Hey man, you asked me my opinion. Just
No, your
telling
opinion's
you
fucking
my
wrong.
experience.
You know, your opinion can be wrong. You recognize that, right? Well, your experience is not with 70% of women, right? But you want to, for some reason, like extrapolate your lived experience with some
Look,
women
I'm saying
to
there's good
everybody.
women. I'm just not
Nope,
a big fan.
you're
of a
not
lot
saying
of
there's good women. You're saying there's rarely good women. Those are
No,
two
there's
very different
domesticated
statements.
women that respect men, and there's a lot of undomesticated
Domesticated women? Are women animals?
Yeah.
Like animalistic? Are they like
Yeah,
the
we're
cows
yeah,
that we heard?
Yeah, we're like a You don't believe humans are animals?
So that's not an answer to my question. Obviously, when I'm comparing to the other animal species, it's going to be because they operate at a lower level in terms of like intelligence and the idea to like complex thought. You know what I mean? I don't think women tend to operate at that low of a level. You know what I mean?
I think there's a lot of undomesticated women. I don't know how else I can put
So
it.
you're incapable of engaging with what I said. All you're going to do is use like crazy, like vitriolic rhetoric to
Yes,
try and
like
get
animals,
a
yes,
rise out of
correct.
people. Like what animals?
No, I'm not trying to get a rise.
Like what animal?
I think cats is a good comparison.
Okay, so women are just as dumb as cats.
No.
Okay.
They're a little smarter.
A little smarter. Yeah, this is like cringe, dude.
You asked, like, I don't understand. You're asking my opinion.
Yeah, and it's wrong. You know, you can't just like have an opinion without any like empirical foundation, right?
You could look at chess elos and see that women are significantly less intelligent than men.
Chess elos are a way of measuring intelligence. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, it is a way
Okay.
of measuring intelligence.
According to what?
Space recognition, pattern recognition. It measures intelligence.
Chess does not measure intelligence.
Yeah, it does. Unless you're confusing.
What
like,
about? Do you think
knowledge for
sports like
intellect.
basketball can measure intelligence?
Minimally.
What do you mean? Ability to work with others, quick response time, right? Like super quick on your feet.
I don't think Stephen Hawking would have been a good basketball player. Actually.
Well, it's kind of impossible for him to dribble a basketball, right? He's fucking
question
paralyzed, dumbass. That's not a good
Hey, I
response to
didn't
my
insult
question.
You. Hello.
It's okay for me to insult you. It's I don't know how you believe
Why?
that because
Are
you're
you
saying
a
the most
white
unhinged
knight?
shit.
I not unhinged at all. It's
It
I
is
haven't said
unhinged.
anything
You're saying
disrespectful.
70% of the female population in this country are feral, as in violent and not capable
I
of
don't
being
think they're
reasoned with.
violent.
You said that
think that
earlier.
they're
Nope, you
just-
said that earlier.
okay,
No, you said it earlier.
don't
Are you
mean
gonna take that
violent,
back?
man.
No, are you gonna
I
take it back?
Take the violence back.
Okay, you take
Women
the
aren't
violence
violent.
back.
They can't do anything
Of course they can.
for women. But nah. they're
Why
women.
can't they? Why can't they?
Panic.
At a higher rate or college.
Yeah, they make the majority of academia.
Stanley Cup.
So yeah, women on average complete high school
Yeah.
at a higher average than men, college at a higher average than men, get better GPAs in college at a higher rate than men, and also go to postgraduate school like masters or associates at a higher rate than men.
Okay, what do they do after college? I mean, that's
Wait, you
fine,
don't think
but what do they-
educational attainment is a measure of intelligence?
I would think so if they're getting masters
Wait,
at a greater
hold on.
average
No,
than men.
I think that's a measure of your no.
What do you think the curriculum like consists of? Holy shit! Terrible fucking.
It's just
Wi-Fi.
knowledge based. I mean, it's
Oh, it's just
Yeah,
knowledge.
women-made
That's
Wi-Fi,
fucking
that's why it
stupid.
sucks.
Okay, I'm curious. It's not just knowledge based. You have to be intelligent to excel. You don't have to be intelligent to necessarily get by.
You have to be intelligent to apply the knowledge after college, yes.
So if women,
but they're not really doing that.
wait. You have to be you only need to be intelligent to apply the knowledge after college, but not apply the knowledge to exams, to questions,
That's the
etc.
definition of intelligence. Intelligence is the the application of knowledge.
But you recognize that you apply the knowledge in every single class, right? I'm assuming you probably haven't been to college. Have you been to
got my
college?
master's.
Masters in what?
Finance.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you
What
want
was
to
the-
challenge me? She sounds like she wants to
I'm
challenge.
curious. I'm curious. What was the like hardest? What was something? Tell me 5 things you remember from finance. Your time studying finance and getting a master's.
Mm-hmm. Like some of your classes that you took.
Yeah.
Some of the classes I took for finance.
Yeah, your master's degree.
I took statistics.
Nope, stop it. No,
I
no.
took
You didn't take statistics. You didn't
finance.
You didn't take statistics. There's a particular name, right? It's not just going to be
Wait, are you
stats.
questioning if I actually have this degree? Are you questioning? that?
No. I'm just simply trying to see if you can apply the knowledge and remember what you learned. Because that's how you measure intelligence, right?
I invest. I invest in the market. That's what I do.
So you could do that without a master's.
You wow.
Wait, no.
Good job.
No. What's your success rate in the market? What's your average yearly return?
About on par with the S&P 500.
So you're not
I basically
actually.
just-
So you recognize how that in and of itself goes to show that you are not at the top percentile of like finance master grads, right? Because you'd assume that they'd be able to
that's not
outpace the S&P in terms of gains. Yeah, for sure.
No, most
you're
of
making
those
a
guys are
15%
idiots.
maximum annual return
That's
on your
amazing.
investment.
That's really, really.
And you're not
good,
making
yeah.
a 15% annual return
And
on
it
your investment, by the way.
compounds.
You're fucking
and it
wrong.
compounds, by the way.
I'm not
It compounds.
okay. Congratulations. Yeah, things tend to go up in tandem with the price of whatever you're invested in.
That's
fucking,
not what
That's
compounding
irrelevant. So
means.
I want you to answer my question. I want you to answer my question.
Yep.
What makes you believe that makes you a part of the top percentile of graduates if you are not capable of outpacing the
Hold
S&P? That means you're not a part of the 99th percentile, right? You're just like a bottom of the barrel, run of the mill, basic bitch, you know?
This makes me believe that. Actually, that makes me believe that. I don't know. I know my stuff a little bit. I
Wait,
don't
do you
need
think
I don't need
dumb
a
people
flex.
can be rich?
No.
No.
That's
That's just
they're
like factually
usually dumb.
inaccurate. You recognize that, right?
Dumb people can be rich.
Yes.
Not really. No.
Yeah, you have like what, max like a 90 IQ, and
Hey,
you
I
have a
didn't say I'm
Rolex
rich.
Daytona on
I
your
didn't-
wrist.
I didn't say I'm rich.
Well, if you have a
You
Rolex
can't
Daytona
apply
and you're not fucking rich, then that's really bad, right? That goes to show a lot of financial illiteracy.
I know. I don't want these gold digging bitch whore women to.
I don't
see
think
anything.
anybody, and you're just trying to get kicked
I'm
off the
good
fucking
on
line.
that.
I don't think anybody would
How? I
ever want
can't
to be
say
with you
that word.
legitimately. You're like, first of all, you're fucking chopped. You're insufferable, and you're fucking stupid.
I'm
that's like a really
chopped.
that's a
I'm-
recipe for
yeah.
disaster.
I'm chopped.
You are
Okay.
chopped. I'm sorry.
Are you saying I'm ugly? Is that
yes,
what you're?
that's what that
you're
means.
saying?
Yeah.
Okay. That's okay.
Yes, you're not the brightest either. You haven't been able to address anything I said. So.
Okay. Are you trying to win this girl over? Is that what's going on here?
No, believe it or not, no.
No, she doesn't want you. It's okay.
It was actually a coincidence that she was on live stream at the same time that you were.
Chopped.
Yes, you're chopped.
You. I mean, it's just funny that you're saying that I'm chopped. You.
Yes, I am.
Okay.
If I remember what, you're like,
Uh-huh.
fuck me, you're like 5'3" or some shit. You have a
Yeah.
big ass head. You look like fucking Steve from Minecraft, bro. You have to be on a fucking step stool to be at eye level with me, bro. So let's lock in, bro. Let's
Yeah.
lock in. Yes, you're
Yeah,
chopped.
all of that. All
And
of that's
isn't it
true.
funny? Isn't it funny how me calling you an idiot quite literally did nothing, but your physical appearance not being on par with like a model is what offends you? You're so fucking stupid. Like, you don't even care if you're called dumb. You already know you're fucking dumb. So if someone calls you out, you're like, are you saying I'm ugly? Like, you're finished. You're finished.
Also, it really makes sense because like your hatred towards women and calling them feral, like it probably reflects your rejection rate,
Hold
and
on,
it really
one
shows how
second.
ugly you are.
Hold on, he's gonna turn
Right?
the camera, stop him from doing it.
Oh, is she saying I'm ugly now too?
Well, if you heard what I said, was your hatred towards women makes sense because of your rejection rate. So
Why are
how
you saying I
ugly
hate
are.
women?
You do.
Why would you say that?
The way
When you
talk
say
about
wait,
it.
when you
thing to
when you
say.
say no, you said it yourself. So I guess you're juvenile, you're immature. You said that they're insufferable. Does that mean you fucking like hanging around them?
A lot of women I do not like.
Yeah,
hanging around.
70%. So out of 10 women,
Yeah.
you're only gonna like 3? Yeah? You're gonna find the rest insufferable, meaning incapable to be around.
Well, I don't hang around women even that I like. I want to date a woman. We can't be friends. Men and women can't be friends. I would only hang around a pretty woman that I
Bro, wait.
There's no other reason
Isn't
to hang around a
it funny?
woman.
Isn't it funny how you said women are fucking animalistic, yet for some reason you're reducing your ability to hang around other people because you won't be able to control your fucking primal urges to have sex with the opposite sex? You fucking loser.
I will control
like,
them.
You're so
I'm
stupid.
waiting until marriage.
You're like,
I'm waiting.
oh, I can't be friends with women. I'm just gonna have sex with like, bro, you're a fucking shitter. Like you are so low IQ. You are so low IQ that you are quite literally not able to separate yourself from these primal
Do you have
instincts.
female friends?
Yes.
Do you have female friends?
Yes, a lot.
Are
Actually,
any of them ugly?
more female
Are
friends
any
than I
of
do
them-
have male friends.
Okay, well that's gay.
I'm actually the opposite.
Are
I have
any
a
of
lot more
them
guy
ugly?
friends than friends that are girls.
Are any of those female friends you have ugly?
Wait, what do you mean are any of them? Meaning if one's ugly, then it like invalidates me being friends with the rest?
No, it means that men don't want to be friends with women that are ugly. They only want to be friends with women that
Wait,
have
you
sex
recognize that doesn't mean anything, right?
You didn't answer the question. Are any of those female friends ugly?
I already told you that question's fucking stupid. I'm
It's not
steel
stu-
manning
it's
your
just a-
argument.
It's
If there's
not- no,
one
you
ugly
didn't
friend
just-
out
it's
of
a
5,
question.
that
It's not
doesn't
an
then
argument, it's
mean
a question.
it is. It's in
Do you
furtherance
have
of an
any
argument.
ugly female friends?
You're
No,
saying
you don't. You're attracted to every single one of them. That's my
No,
point. So
what
you're
the
the same
fuck?
way as me. You only want to be around women you're
Don't
attracted.
put me
No
on
guy
your
wants to
same
be around
level.
fat, ugly
What the
women.
fuck?
No guy wants to be around unattractive women.
That's so stupid. Some of my friends are not conventionally attractive.
Cap.
So isn't it funny how if I
Wait,
said
your
they're
female friends, or you said friends?
Yes.
But I'm specifying your female. Really?
Mm-hmm.
They're unattractive.
Yes.
And you talk to them regularly and you hang out with them.
Yes.
Yes. You're lying.
No, I'm not. I'm sorry you can't possibly conceive of somebody not looking to be friends with you just because you're super attractive.
If you're
If that's the
guy
case, then your
friend,
success
yeah,
rate's probably
but
not. It's probably not too great, is it?
I don't make friends with women. That's
No,
not, that
people don't
doesn't
make friends
exist.
with you because you're ugly. I know you can't fucking get the joke. Jesus Christ. You're
Arcee, how
finished.
old are you?
Well, I don't. A lot of people say I'm not ugly, so I don't know. I don't answer females.
Bro,
You
oh,
answered
that's
me
fucking
before,
cringe.
So what's the difference when it comes to your
You're
age? You don't wanna
not.
say?
Listen, you're not my family member.
It's because he's
you're
like
not a girl I'm
about to
doing
be 30
anything
and he's gonna be
No,
bald.
no,
He's
it's
balding.
me.
Yes, that's why.
with. I'm balding too.
Possibly. Who knows? That's a possibility.
Okay.
So why were
Bro's
you
just
answering me
throwing
before, and now you don't because of the fact that I'm a woman?
You can't even define what that word means.
He just
Okay,
answered you
now
again,
you're-
by the way.
now
So he
you're
just broke
engaged.
his rule. He just broke his fucking rule. He just answered
Yeah,
you.
I did.
Fucking idiot.
Not on point.
Bro, you look
Responding to
terrible
me.
right now. Like you fucked yourself on every occasion.
So how old are you?
Look, let's see who's more chopped. Hold on. Let's see.
I'm not letting you turn your camera on. Bro, that offended you that bad?
No, I'm talking about her. Men don't care about how we look. Why does the Jewish guy want to come up?
He's my king. My
Yeah, I'm
Jewish
sure
king.
he can. Yeah, like he's your
Well, he controls you too, allegedly, right? You think Jewish
$20.
people control the
I'm
world?
Jewish too,
I paid you
sweetheart.
$20 to go up on the piano with $20. Okay, I'm charging interest on that $20. I'm kidding. I love
Jewish
Jewish people.
too.
Just
Yeah, we don't
not
love
him.
you.
Oh, you're Jewish. You're Jewish too.
Yeah, and we hate you.
Yeah, I know you don't like goyim. But I don't have a
Don't say
problem with
that.
Jewish
Oh,
people.
God, coming from you.
Yeah. You
Wait,
think
you don't
that
wait,
the
you don't have a
selection of
problem with Jewish
men are
people,
better
and you
attracted?
just said that Jewish people
No,
don't like
I just said
goyim,
I love Jewish people.
but they don't like
they
you.
Don't, it's in their books. They don't like goyim.
No, it's not in our books. Also, in fact, David, you're one of the good ones. RC, you're not.
You're one of the all men thing. Is that what you mean by you're
Huh?
one of the good? You believe like
Bro,
it's all
you
men.
are so insecure. It's like literally fucking falling out of every possible hole in your fucking
Like,
body.
what are we talking
Like,
about?
what do you mean all men? No one's talking about the hate all men shit.
He
I'm
said
sure
that
that
you're
some
one of the
woman in your
good
life
ones.
must have fucked you over so bad emotionally that now every single time somebody says you're one of the good ones or cracks a fucking joke as to one man being better than another, in their eyes, you're like, oh, it's because they say hate all men. Like, bro, you are so fucking,
Wait,
you
but
are
if I
quite
went to a
literally
black-
molded by your
Hello?
life experience. It's actually so obvious.
But if I said to a black person, "You're one of the good ones," how do you
in
think that,
reference to Goyim.
how do you think that would smooth over?
You know,
if I
you know
went
what
to a
she's
black
saying is
person?
like absurd, right? Like it's purposefully absurd.
Exactly. It was a joke. Have you ever heard of one?
Oh, so you're Jewish. Do you actually practice the religion?
Why'd you
Yes,
just
I do,
move
but I
on?
don't know why this is like
Fuck.
relevant right now. Holy shit.
Oh, you
Dude,
you
you look
practice
so
the
bad,
religion.
bro.
Yeah, I do.
Holy
So
shit.
you wear a wig out in public?
I
You don't have any bikini pictures on your Instagram?
Can you cite to me where it says that in
Yeah.
the Torah? No bikinis
okay.
and wear a wig?
Where you have to dress modestly, actually.
Dress modestly means a wig.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Do you
not
wait
allowed to
until
wear
marriage?
like my
Do you wait
bikini
until
out in
marriage?
public, just out every day.
Okay, so what do you actually do that's Jewish?
Wait, hold on. I have a wait.
Do you wear
If
mixed
some wait,
fabric?
shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, RC. If a person who is
Attitude.
Christian has sex before marriage, do they now are they no longer Christian?
Yeah, they're a Christian that's sinning.
Oh, no way.
But that will send them
oh,
to hell. Though. Yeah.
Wait, so they'll
That will
go to
send them
hell for having sex before marriage? There's no way to not go to hell?
Yeah, you have to repent of that. But if you keep
So,
doing
so
it, you're
what
going to
would you
hell.
ever say to a fellow Christian?
And actually,
oh, you
Jewish
put on a
people stone
shut the
each
fuck
other.
up. If
They
you
don't
ever
have
say, if
rules.
you ever said to a fellow, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
that's-
ignore that statement. It's fucking stupid.
It's true.
If shut the fuck up. If Jewish people would decide to wear a bikini and that is sinful or whatever in the eyes of in your Christian eyes, your Christian lenses, do they
It is
cease to be
sinful, yeah.
Jewish? You would never say that to a Christian person. You're holding another religion to a higher standard than you do other Christians.
I say that like obese Christians are not as Christian as Christians that are of a healthier body. Yeah.
Who are you to make that judgment?
Christianity is a religion of self-discipline.
Answer my question. Who are you to make that judgment?
A Christian. You can judge righteously.
And so you're not judging righteously. You recognize that, right? You are trying to.
I am. Unless
no,
that
you're
person's
not.
actively
You are
losing weight.
discrediting an individual's
No, they're gluttonous.
devotion to God based on their
No,
fucking weight. You
they're-
weirdo.
Yeah, gluttonous. You know that's a mortal sin.
It doesn't
Gluttony.
matter. That being
It
fucking
does.
fat,
God has
being
rules.
being fat does not mean that you do not love God, does it?
It means you love him less if you're not
Answer-
willing to follow his commandments. Yeah. You don't love him as much as others that are following his commandments.
So if people have like a binge eating disorder that they have no control over, does that mean
That's like
that
saying
God
someone
loved
that's a
them
Smecks
less?
addict.
Does that
That's like
mean
saying
that
someone
God
that's
loved
a
them
Smecks
less?
addict.
Does that mean that God loved them less?
No, God doesn't love them less, but he loves what they're doing less. He doesn't
So you just
like
gave him
what
like a
they're doing. He
binge eating
actually hates
disorder
what
just to
they're doing.
fuck with him, right? To make him gluttonous and then be like, oh, you're less Christian. Fuck, you go to hell.
Well, it's self-discipline. They don't have to act on that temptation. I know liberals
What do you
don't
think a
understand
binge
that
eating
concept of
disorder is,
self-discipline.
you fucking idiot?
You don't have to eat the food. You don't.
Oh my god, that's so fucking
You don't have to
stupid.
binge eat. It's self-discipline.
What do you think?
Hello.
What do you? Okay, let's use our brains. What is a
Is it
binge?
not their fault?
What is a binge eating disorder?
It's a disorder, but you don't
What is
have
a
to act
disorder?
on it.
What is a disorder?
Well, you.
Are you fucking stupid? A disorder is
I know
not
what
you.
a disorder is.
What is a disorder?
They choose to put the food in their mouth.
What is a disorder?
It's something wrong with you.
Meaning that it is out of the norm. So an individual is suffering from something that the normal person
Yeah,
might
but that's
not.
a made up. It's a made up
Do
disorder.
depressed people choose to be depressed?
Actually, you're
Wait,
overweight.
I'm
because you
curious.
have a disorder,
Let's just go down the list
It's
of disorders.
a made up disorder.
I'm
to make
curious.
these
I'm
people
curious.
Feel less bad.
I'm curious. Shut the fuck up. I'm curious.
You're
Do
bad.
depressed people choose to be depressed?
They choose to continue to be depressed. Yeah.
And what makes you believe that? Like, what is the underlying like medical findings that you use to
Because
come to
they
that
choose to
conclusion?
believe it. They
Answer my
just-
question.
They accept the
Answer my
identity.
question. Answer my question.
No.
What do you mean no?
It's like you guys so bad want to defend depression.
No, actually,
You don't have a choice but to be depressed, yet you do. Actually, you don't have to be focused and think that you're identifying as a depressed person, just like with an eating disorder.
now he's
Listen.
gonna say, "I don't answer women."
I don't answer to women.
When it comes to questions about things I'm insecure about, I don't actually answer those questions.
You sound like a boomer right now. Holy shit.
He does. He is a fucking boomer. This guy's like 30.
Oh my god. You're like, just don't acknowledge the depression. Just ignore it. It'll go away. When
Well, I
something
mean,
is
what are you
like-
gonna be depressed the rest of your life? Depression comes in like
You know, sometimes
waves.
it's just
Wait,
like
wait. Depression doesn't come in waves. It's a constant thing, you fucking idiot.
No, it's not a constant thing. There's
Wait,
things
what
that
is
can
wait,
trigger
wait,
it.
what is depression? What is depression?
Being sad. That's what
Are you
depression. It's like being
fucking
really
stupid?
sad.
Are you stupid? Depression does not mean a constant state of sadness. It can manifest in a lot of different ways, like a lack of desire to keep on going, no motivation,
Because you're
nothing to
sad.
drive you. Are you fucking dumb? Sadness is an emotion, right? Nobody's always on the brink of tears when they're depressed.
Depressed people, fat people, not their fault.
Okay, just like I get fucking engaged. Holy shit.
Everything's a
Turn to his
disorder. It's none
age.
of these people's faults. It's not because of what they're eating. It's not because of their mindset. It's just, you have this, too bad. Now take this pill.
Okay.
The only thing, right? You got to
Nope,
take.
that's not
why
the only
all
kind of
these
treatment,
liberal
believe it or
women
not.
are on
I'm just so
antidepressants.
lost.
All these liberal women are on antidepressants.
RC,
since they
you
were, like,
recognize
12
that
years old.
you recognize that oral, like taking a fucking pill, does not just solve all
I'm
your
sure
issues.
you know
right?
a lot about oral. Huh?
Are you making a joke about me sucking dick? Are you serious? You're like 30, bro.
No, he's like 40.
You know, I'm like 19. I used to be 18, which is essentially I'm joking. I'm not gonna
You're
talk.
19?
I'm 19 years old, and you're like 30 fucking years
That's
old,
the
and you're
rough
making jokes about me giving oral sex.
It's a
You
rough.
fucking creep. I'm joking.
Oh, okay.
Slow down, slow down. You oh, actually, hold on. Let me slow down. But really quick, I'm just curious, right?
Mhm.
You recognize that there's different forms of treatment, and just a pill doesn't solve all your problems, right? You mentioned mindset. So an individual, the way their outlook on life. You recognize that in tandem with a pill, with therapy, with so many other different avenues can like drastically improve a person's quality of life. You recognize that, right?
Yeah, you don't need the pill though.
Okay. What leads you to believe that's the case?
Because you can do all the other
No,
things.
stop it. What leads you to believe that's the case?
Because the pill is synthetic. You don't need that to change your brain chemistry to be happier.
Do you use toothpaste?
Yeah, man. I
Do you use
used
body
to.
wash?
Just get to your conclusion.
Do you wear conditioner? Do you use conditioner? Do you wear
Just-
fragrance? Do you wear clothes?
Just get to the
Do you,
conclusion.
do you drive a fucking car? Like, what is this synthetic shit? That's like the dumbest fucking argument. Why
Yeah,
is
but you're
that
changing
people
your
are
brain chemistry
prescribed?
by taking these pills?
No, not all pills that cure depression change your brain chemistry, you fucking idiot.
They quite literally do.
No, I have depression and I'm taking Vyvanse and it's like completely
Oh,
changed my
that's
fucking
why
life.
you see you identify with it. That's why you're.
I don't
defending it.
identify. I was diagnosed with it. I disregarded it for my entire life because my mindset, my culture was to blame everything on yourself. All your inconveniences are a byproduct of your inability to do a particular thing. But once I actually started focusing on my issues, on my internal health and well-being, like a actual healthy person that's focused on their mindset, that's focused on their life and their relationships does, guess what? I went to a therapist, they prescribed me Vyvanse, and it's changed my life. So it's almost as if after a life of blaming everything on myself, believing that depression was a choice because that's what my family told me, ignoring that and saying maybe it is something that I have no control over. It's completely changed my life. Because there's something in here, like biological, that I cannot change by just thinking differently. You recognize that, right?
You said where? In your head?
In the brain specifically.
So that's brain chemistry changing. That's what I said.
Oh my
brain
God, you
chemistry
stupid
altering.
fuck. Vyvanse does
It's
not
altering
change your
your
brain
brain
chemistry.
You just said it's in your head and you can't change it unless you take these
If there's a
altering
deficiency,
drugs.
that doesn't mean it alters your brain. If violence alters your brain chemistry, fuck, well, that's base. I'm having a great time.
Look,
Maybe it's a
we
good
just
thing.
don't agree with this. We're gonna keep going in
No, no,
circles.
no, no,
Someone
no.
said, I
Well, it's
can't-
not that
this
we
is
don't
why
agree.
RC's
You
banned
quite
from
literally
all
have no
other
argument. Hold on,
times.
slow down. You have no argument. You have nothing. No evidence. You just have all of these like unsubstantiated, unfounded fucking opinions and believe that you can come on to any live stream and believe that, oh, well, people should respect my beliefs. You
Well,
recognize
yeah,
that, right?
I mean, if you want to take this stuff, then take it.
But why do people take the
I
stuff?
don't.
And is it effective? Can you speak to the efficacy? Because that's what we've been doing this entire time.
If it's effective to them, then sure. I'm not taking it.
Okay.
Do you have
Everyone's on these
depression? Do
pills.
you have depression? Are you diagnosed with depression?
No, I've been in moments where I feel depressed, but that's because of stuff that happened. It's not just like, oh yeah, no, I'm depressed.
Moments
You're
of depression.
so that means you're
Yes, you
just
have moments of
sad,
sadness.
RC.
Sad?
That means
Yeah.
you're sad.
No, like
Life-
low
That
motivation.
life isn't going your way, and it's like
I'm hanging around insufferable women, and it like brings me down. I have to
cringe,
get away
boo.
from
0 out of
them.
10 rage bait.
You
0 out
want
of
to
10
be
rage
with your
bait.
male counterparts.
Amen.
Yeah, men are friends with men, women are friends with women, and women
I'm just
find it
saying
Bro, you're
difficult
like
to stay in
so
female
fucking
friend groups.
stupid.
Women
No, wait, let
even
me finish.
I have a big
I haven't
difficulty
interrupted you.
being friends with women.
It's just because you long for your male counterparts. You miss them. You want to be
Oh.
around them. Women make you
She's trying to
depressed.
say
You're
you're
like,
gay.
"Ugh, gross." Yeah, that's essentially
Fucking
what I'm trying to
liberal.
say. Thank you. Thank
Wait,
you.
if I was gay, I wouldn't make videos about women. I wouldn't care about women.
Maybe it's some
How
like
does that make
crazy
any sense?
twisted attempt to try and
How does that make
make
any
yourself believe the
sense?
opposite. But I have you said that women don't like being around women. Do you have a survey or any study that like proves that to be the case?
I think some women do, but a lot of women
So
are
I
very
asked you a
catty.
question.
They gossip.
I asked
they
you a
talk
question.
shit behind each other's
I asked you a
back.
question.
No, man, I don't have a survey for everything.
Yeah. What
Some of
state were
it's
you born in? I'm
anecdotal.
curious.
Some of it's anecdotal.
Like you're probably talking about like people in general in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, and if it produced you, Jesus Christ, it's not the highest quality state or city.
Well,
sorry.
I've had tens of thousands of people around the world message me and tell me that they agree with what I'm saying and they also experience it.
Does that make it right?
It means that there's evidence to the claim, yeah.
And
If
tens of
there's a lot
thousands of people have
saying-
not DM'd you across the world that they say, "Oh, you're so
Yes.
right, bro."
Yeah, I've had tens of thousands of comments, DMs. Yes, in the last 3 years I have.
And the only explanation for that can possibly be that you are 100% correct.
No, but it's evidence that I'm correct.
Sworn testimony is evidence of something being the case?
Yeah, what if a woman's raped? What about her sworn testimony?
I was about to ask you, do you believe Agent Carroll?
Isn't that true?
Do you
Isn't
believe
that
Agent
sworn
Carroll?
Hello?
Do you believe
said
Agent
sworn
Carroll?
testimony can't be taken as
Do you believe
evidence.
Agent Carroll?
Also, is sworn testimony?
Sworn testimony
Eugene
can be
Carroll's
taken as
case?
evidence, actually, yeah.
Oh, but how
I'm
do you
curious.
know when it can be taken as evidence?
I'm curious. Do you
I
believe
just
Agent
gave you- I
Carroll?
just
Do you
gave
believe
sworn-
Agent Carroll?
I just gave
Do you believe Agent Carroll? Do you believe
Hey,
Agent Carroll?
Perm,
The answer is no.
relax.
The answer is no. You're only going to believe first-hand accounts
No, I
of
don't
people
believe
that agree
Agent
with you.
Carroll,
I know.
no.
I recognize
I
that.
don't believe in Agent
I recognize
Carroll,
that.
no.
Do you believe all
But
the
you just said
individuals
sworn testimony cannot be taken
that
as
testified before the J6 committee that said Donald Trump did a bunch of heinous shit? Do you believe them?
No.
Oh, God damn it. Do you believe all the whistleblowers
you're the
saying
one
that
that
we are
said sworn
changing ICE
testimony
learning
cannot be
curriculum?
taken as
Shut the
evidence.
fuck up.
Why are
I
we
never said that. I
talking
just said it
over
can't
each
be
other?
taken as evidence. You're the one deciding to interrupt me. by
You
the
said
way.
it cannot be taken as evidence.
No, I asked you if it could be. It can be. It is usually.
Yes, I think testimony can be taken as evidence. Yes.
Yeah, but you only care about testimony whenever it benefits your shit, right?
I
And I hope you know that the
believe-
testimony
I-
introduced in a
you just
court
asked me a
is going to be
question.
to a very different level. Sorry, like it's going to have to meet a very high evidence threshold for that to be presented, for it to be admissible, apart from just like which is a far cry from a fucking TikTok DM from some guy in the middle of bumfuck nowhere across the sea, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
What-
But you
what
believe
does it
that.
matter
You believe that,
he-
though.
What does it matter where he lives?
I'm calling you an idiot with
So what
a
about
confirmation
what about
bias.
a girl that
If
was
you can't,
fed
if you
in
can't,
some
if you can't
bumfuck
connect the
area?
dots, I'm calling you an idiot with the confirmation bias, essentially.
But if it's a woman giving her sworn testimony, then you believe it.
Likely to believe, yeah.
But a man giving his sworn testimony?
Likely to believe, yeah. There's a good chance.
So if he's giving, okay.
It's gonna be like a
But
51,
when
49
thousands
thing.
and thousands of men are messaging me saying, "Yeah, there's a lot of insufferable."
You
women
recognize?
out there."
Wait, yeah. Is it sworn testimony? I'm saying.
Are they under oath when they're messaging you?
Are they in front of a court when they're messaging you?
No,
Like,
but
what are
I've
you
also had a
talking
lot of
about? It's
women on
not sworn
TikTok say that they've been
testimony.
essayed and it's not a sworn testimony. But am I to
You don't
doubt
believe
their
them.
claim of being
Yes, you
essayed?
do. You don't believe
No,
them. How
do
could
you?
you know?
It is under sworn testimony.
you?
Like, so what are you saying?
So Dot, do you, if you have a girlfriend that tells you she's been
Is
essayed,
you
it's
know,
not sworn
wait, you know, you
testimony.
can't just wait. Hold on.
Do
You know,
you
you
not
can't.
believe
Wait,
her?
wait, wait. Stop it.
Standard.
You know that's bullshit, right? Like we're talking about the fact that testimony that is held to a way higher standard of evidence, where the individual is facing criminal punishment if they are not to say the truth, is completely disregarded by you, by the way. But when it comes to some guy very far away from you, that you have no clue who the fuck they are, they could be a troll account, anything. That reason why they may hate women could be
Yeah,
completely
many
different from the same.
thousands.
Shut the fuck up.
Why do you keep
Can be
saying
completely
hate women?
because
It's
you
not
hate
about hating
women.
women.
You do. You hate
It's-
them.
No, I
you
do
do.
not
You said
hate-
70% of
If I
women are
want-
insufferable.
If I hated women, why do I want to get married to a woman? That's such a juvenile thing to say.
Because you
There are women
because
that
you're
I
gonna
don't
find one
like.
that's not insufferable. That's like a fucking robot that'll do anything you ask.
Of course, any guy wants to marry a woman that's not insufferable. Who
No,
wants
no,
to
no, no,
marry
no,
an
no. Hold on.
insufferable
The
woman?
only reason you believe other women are insufferable is because I don't know. They believe that they have some autonomy, that they can say no, that they can not have to bend the knee to their husband or go out and work a
I'm
job.
not looking for that. I
What's your
want her to
dream?
say
Yeah.
no.
No, that's not true.
That's not
What's
what
your
I
dream
mean by
woman? What's your dream
insufferable.
woman?
I
What's your
mean,
dream woman? What's your dream woman?
That's not what I
What's
mean
your dream
by
woman?
insufferable.
What's your dream woman?
Someone that's respectful, loves her family, thinks for herself,
What should be her role in the household?
gentle person. Her role in the house? What do you mean her role in the house?
Answer my question.
Can she be the breadwinner?
I think that I want a woman that wants to have a family. No, I don't
Okay.
want her to be the breadwinner. I don't want to
Okay.
marry a man.
Do you want her to work a job?
Yeah, but if we have children, I want
Okay.
her.
Then you
I
want
would
her to
take
quit
care
the
of her
job,
to
like end the
raise
career
kid.
stuff.
Yeah, put the
Okay.
career on pause to raise
Put
the
the career on
children,
pause.
correct.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
10 years.
Got it.
Yeah, I'm
So
gonna be
essentially
taking care of
end
her,
all of her career aspirations, right? For you.
Yeah, because she's a mother. That's her role. Yes.
No, it's not a role. Actually,
I don't want her to be
That's one of her
submissive
many
to some
roles.
boss. I want
Oh.
her to sacrifice the career for her.
Would you rather
family,
have
which
her
is more
just be
important.
submissive to you and stay at home and follow all your orders?
Why don't
No,
you
I want her to voice her opinion. I want her to also have her own
Okay, I have a
mind.
question. I have a question.
I don't want to just marry
Do you
some
believe
yes
that
man
women should have
says
the right
yes
to vote?
everything that I
Do you believe that women should have the right to vote?
Yeah, if they sign up for the draft like men have to do, then yes, they should.
Okay, so if
Why
they
do
can sign
women
up
get
to
a
the
special
draft, women
privilege
could
to
have
vote?
women can have the right to vote.
Women can have the right to vote if they do what men have to do, which is
But as
sign
of
up for
right
the
now,
draft.
you don't believe women should have the right to vote because they cannot sign up for the draft.
No, they can. They can
Okay.
voluntarily sign up for the draft, and they should be allowed to.
So
have
women
the
should
right
have the right to vote. Okay. Would you live in a household where the woman disagrees with your opinions?
Like my value system or my opinion about food?
Political
Like, what kind of
opinion.
opinions? No, I would not.
Okay.
That's going to
And
cause
those-
a lot of unnecessary tension.
Yeah.
she's
So,
liberal.
and those political opinions
I wouldn't
are
marry a
a
liberal
woman that must stay home, a woman that must change her entire life to have children with
I didn't
you.
say she has to stay
cannot
home.
work a job. You said she should
She
stay
can
home.
work
She should
it.
be a
No, I
stay-at-home
said
mom.
when we have children, we're not going to have children right away. So when we have children, at least for the first 10 years of the kid's life, I want her to stay home raising the kids.
Why don't
10
you do
years.
that?
Yeah, because then you want to have a nanny raising the kids.
Do you
wanna
think
have
that's
public school
the
teachers
job?
raising
Can the
kids.
father do that job, or is it like the mom's job?
That is more so the mom's job. That's her
What if she
role.
makes more money than you?
She won't.
What if she does?
Then I won't marry her.
Oh, so you won't marry someone that makes more
Actually, I'm
money than
curious.
you?
That's a good question.
No,
for
will you
Mo.
marry a man that works at McDonald's?
I like trolling RC.
Well,
That's
I
fun.
plan on being the breadwinner.
Would you
so I
marry a
don't
man that
care
works
what
at
he
McDonald's?
does.
I answered your
Yes,
question.
yes, yes.
Would you
Everybody
marry a
would
man
do
that
it.
works
Yes,
at
everybody would do
McDonald's?
it, yes.
I would
She's
because I
lying.
want to be the breadwinner. I do.
You
I want,
want
my
to be
man
the bread. You
Yes.
want to make more money than your man.
She just wants a
Well, I'm-
submissive man. Hashtag queen, girl boss alert, boss ass
Thank
bitch.
you.
Oh, you want a submissive man.
Yeah, why
You can
not?
work remotely at home.
Okay, so she wants a man she won't respect so she can control him.
Oh, I respect. I respect
Bro.
people unlike you.
Wait,
respect
RC,
people. What if I said that
RC,
was
RC,
disrespectful?
RC. All she wants is to have a man that will do
Mm-hmm.
his job, that will take care of the kids. What's the problem? Why does that have to? Why does that
Because
take away
that's
his
a-
autonomy?
Yo,
Because that's a woman's role.
Says who?
no.
Biology, we're a patriarchal species.
We're not a
Oh, but I'm gonna make more money
Yeah,
than
we
him.
are a
stupid
patriarchal
motherfucker.
species.
Patriarchy is not a biological thing.
Yes, it is. There's patriarchal species in the planet besides human beings.
Like what?
I think 53% of primates are patriarchal.
Meaning
something
what?
like that.
Can I ask 2 questions real quick?
Yeah, go for
Just
it.
to-
Go for it.
Wait, why is this so funny? Like,
It's fucking
I think
stupid.
53 to 55%.
Well, ask your question. Ask your question
primates are
away, Ronald.
patriarchal.
Ask your question, Ronald.
So if we're just appealing to like the opinions of general people, like, do you agree that Joe Biden is the best president of the United States ever because he got the most amount of votes?
No, I don't appeal to society for all my beliefs.
You did actually. Oh,
Just that
only
one?
for the ones that
Just the
that are
one?
convenient. Yeah.
Oh my god. You literally were like hyping the fact that you got thousands of comments saying how right you were, and that makes it true because of how many people
I
say
didn't
you
say
were
it
right.
makes it
Does it-
true. I
wait,
said
hold
it's
on.
Yeah, it
evidence
actually
that
did. It
it's
makes you
true.
right.
That's fine.
I
Okay,
said it's
so let me
evidence
amend. Let me
that it's
amend that.
true.
Okay. Is it evidence that Joe Biden is the greatest president of all time because he got the
Yes,
most
there's
amount of votes?
evidence to that. Yeah. Of
Okay,
course, if
W.
there's that many people that support him,
Awesome.
there's
Okay.
evidence to the claim.
Epic.
It doesn't make
I
the
agree.
claim true, but it's evidence of it.
I agree. Okay.
So-
and then the
so
second
there's-
question is
Go for it.
so let's say that there's 2 parents, right? And there's a very maternal father and there's a very driven like workerly mother. Do you think that the
Mhm.
mother should still stay home and nurture the child?
Yeah, I do.
Even though
That's
the
backwards.
father would
That's
be
a very
better at it?
backwards household. It's a very backwards household. And
I'm
the
not
kid's
asking
gonna
if it's
grow
a
up
backwards
confused.
household. I'm saying should the father stay home or should the father just go out into the workforce, which he's worse at?
Yeah, that's his role. He should. go
So
out
he
into the
should do
workforce.
something to
Why?
the detriment of the family.
Because he's a man. That's male's role. It's
Well,
a
no,
biological
he's
role.
objectively worse at it, right? Like he's going to be better at staying home and taking care of the child. But do you think that just because it's a man's role to go out and work, he should go and do that, even though it's going to
That's
be work
correct.
for the family?
Yes. You want to ask me the question 10 more times?
Well, I'm going to keep asking you the question until you give me an answer that isn't absurd.
Wait, I have a question for you, RC. Is it the man's job to take care of his family?
It is the man's job to take care of his family.
So if it's better for the family to stay home and take care of the children and allow the wife to go out and work because she'll be better, shouldn't he do it?
Taking care of them financially, providing, protecting them. She
Oh,
nurtures
so it's
the
a
kids and raises them.
biological. Hold on. It's biologically predetermined that the father needs to go out and work a job even if he's worse at it.
No, biologically that he protects them and he provides for them in any way. Like if we were back in caveman days, he's gonna.
We're not back in caveman. No.
I'm just
No.
saying.
No.
I mean,
No.
obviously
No.
it's contextual
No.
to the
No,
time.
it's not. It's not.
It's contextual.
No, it's not.
To the time.
Because we're not in caveman times. We're not fighting for meat.
Yeah, I understand, but my point is that no matter the time period, the male's role is to go out and provide for his family.
If that's
According
the
to what?
case, if it's more protectionary, wouldn't it be the case that the mother is probably going to be protecting the child more if she's at home with him?
No,
because
'cause
the
she's
father is
weaker.
going to be out earning. He's not even going to be interacting with the family at that point. He's
Yeah,
just going
but
to be out earning.
they're in a home protected, doors locked from people like you.
Well, it doesn't sound like that's the
probably in the
father. It doesn't sound like that's the father's job. Then it sounds like that's the house's job. RC, is it the house's job to
Yeah,
protect,
and
or
who
is it
provided the
father's?
house? And who provided the house?
Depends.
The house is already provided.
No, he bought the house. He bought.
How do you
the
know he
locks.
bought the house?
Who cares? Also,
And
who
he's
cares?
providing-
That's
He
not
bought.
relevant.
Wait, did he just say he bought the locks? Do you have to buy locks to your house sold separately, or just give the fucking case? I'm curious. My bad.
Like on a day-to-day basis, isn't the mother going to be protecting the child more just by extension of the mother
Well,
interacting
yeah,
with the
the
child
mom
more?
also protects. Yes, just like a lioness protects
Oh, so they
her
both
young.
protect the child.
Yeah, but the man's better at it. Obviously, he's
According to
stronger,
what?
he's
No,
faster.
wait, you don't care about that because you just said that if the father was more maternal, he
Dude,
should still
why are
go
you?
out and
You're
work.
hair
So you don't
splitting
care if he's
something
better
here.
or
Yes,
not.
the mom can also protect, but it's better if the father's there to also protect.
Well,
But what
we
if the
just-
father's
we-
worse?
I just asked you a question if he's worse, and you said the father should still do it. So it's clearly not because he's better. So why?
The father should not stay home and nurture the young. That's the mother's role.
According
But
to
what if
what?
he's worse at it? That's the problem. What if you're saying, oh well, the father's going to be better at it, but what if he's not? Should he still do it?
But he is. It's his role. It's
What
his
if he's not?
biological
It's his.
role.
It's his bio. What? Wait, no. Hold on.
You just keep asking the same
What-
question over and
Well,
over.
because
and
you're not answering it. You're saying that
because
we're
it's inconsistent. Your
biologically
answer is
predestined.
Okay,
We're
maybe if
biologically
he's low
predestined to
test-
work a fucking
so,
job.
Like if he's low testosterone, like the two of you, I would understand where this question's coming from. If he actually has
Really?
testicles like me
Wait,
and
so it's not
testosterone in his
necessarily.
body,
Wait, so it's not
then
necessarily the
not
father's
the
role
same.
to go out and earn? Is that the case?
That is the father's role to go out and earn.
But you just said it's not. You just said it's not, by the
What
way.
if they're low test, RC? What
Hey,
if they,
how
what if
about
they don't
the
want to
three of you just talk at the same time?
We're okay.
He's
but
so
we're not
mad.
talking
He's
over
so
each other
mad.
that much.
He's so
what if they're low
mad.
test? What if the father's low test?
Then he needs to work on that. He needs to go to the gym more. He needs to eat healthier foods. He shouldn't be low test. That's not what men should have. They should have high test.
test.
So he should. So he shouldn't take care of the child. He should go to the gym. Who's going to take care of the child?
The mother when she's at home.
Or,
That's
or
what if she's
how-
working a
don't you think
job?
it would be easier for the woman to just go work and the dad to stay home and take care of the kid?
It's the mother's role to stay home. The father's
Is
role
this
to
just a
provide.
truism? You're not giving any justification.
Yes, he's saying it's a
I've
biological
repeated
truth.
the same thing. It is a biological truth.
I understand
Just
you're
like
repeating
lions
the
and
same thing, but it's not
lionesses,
answering
just
any
like
question. You're
ducks,
just saying it.
birds, every other species on the planet has a biological role. It doesn't
No,
stop
every
you.
other. No, that's not true.
Don't you think the
Yeah,
biological
every
role?
species on the planet has a biological role. That's
Don't
what
you
we're
think the
100%
biological role is
Yes.
probably just going to be having the best caretaker take care? Don't you think that's more so the biological
And the best
role? Or-
caretaker is the mother. That's her
Necessarily?
role. Yes, necessarily.
In every case, you think that the worst
Yes, in
mom
every
is
case.
better than the best dad.
Yeah, literally, birds. The female is the one that builds the
Wait,
nest,
so-
lays on
so
the eggs, nurtures the young.
Wait, that sounds like a
characterizing
protector,
It's a
right?
role,
Wait,
it's
wait,
a-
wait, wait. No, he just fucked
it's
himself.
a
You just fucked yourself. You just fucked yourself. If okay,
not
if we're
you.
so much like animals, and the female bird is the one that builds the nest, meaning the house, and nurtures the young and feeds them, what the fuck does that say about their role? Does that mean that the
Hey,
dad probably
genius.
sucks
I
at that
said that-
shit? If
I
if that,
said
if it's
that-
shut the fuck up,
No,
shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up.
God,
If it's possible for a cross species for the mother and the father to have different roles, then maybe for a species that is uniquely intelligent, like the human race, people can separate themselves from these roles created by you, by the way, because lionesses aren't just shitters that sit back in a den with their kids. They fucking kill. They are apex predators, just like lions. They're fucking
Do birds
crazy.
have a biological role? Do they have a biological role?
Biological role ends when the
Yes or
fucking
no?
baby is out of the womb.
Yes or no? Do they have
Biological
a
role ends when the baby's out of the womb.
So
Biology cannot
female
create a
birds
state of
don't do
mind.
the same thing?
Biology
They don't
does not
build the
create a state
nest,
of mind.
Lay the eggs, lay on top of the eggs, nurture the young when they hatch.
Well, that
That's
sounds
not
like a very
role
well.
that
It
they
sounds
do.
like that sounds like all the role.
Is
What the
that a
fuck is the
role?
what
Okay,
is the
why are
father
you just-
doing? What is the
why
father
are you
doing?
avoiding saying yes?
Well, because that role is not applicable to the role of male
It
and
is.
female
It's a
humans. No, it's
role.
not.
So why is it only the female doing it then? I'm sure
Because
there's
apparently
exceptions where the
female
males do
birds
it,
are
but
better protectors and providers than male birds.
But my question to you is, do they have a role? There's a biological role.
A biological role does not determine who's going to be better in the workforce.
But that's not what I'm saying.
That is what you're saying. You're saying because of a biological
role. If there's a biological role in every other species, why isn't there one with human beings?
Hold on. No. What you're saying is just broadly speaking, every single female and every single male in every species is going to do the exact same thing, but you just disprove yourself
That's
when you
not
thought you
what
brought
I
up a.
said, man.
That is what you
not
said.
what I said.
That is what you
No,
said.
it's
That
not what-
female.
No, it's
slow
not
down.
what I
Slow down. Control
said.
yourself.
I
You're like
said
30 years old.
every-
You have a Rolex.
I said
You're rich.
every
Hold on. Slow down. Slow down.
species
No.
has
Stop talking.
biological
Stop talking.
roles.
Okay, and those roles differ, correct?
Correct.
So I'm operating on the
Depending
assumption
on the
if shut the
species.
fuck up. Exactly, yeah. If it what was the point of that fucking addition to the
So
conversation?
the point is, if
what
you
the
can
fuck?
see that
Depending
every-
on the speed.
the
Oh yeah,
point
obviously.
is-
So I'm curious.
if
Stop
the
talking.
point-
No,
if
no,
you
I'm not
can-
curious. It was just. It
you
was
asked me
rhetorical.
what
It was
the point
rhetorical.
of it
It was
is, man.
rhetorical. It was rhetorical.
It's
It was
not rhetorical.
It is
The
rhetorical.
point of it
I
is, if
said
you
it
can
rhetorically.
recognize
Yes.
that every
You don't have to
species
respond.
has a
Stop talking.
biological role,
That differ.
then can you also
That differ.
recognize that human beings have a biological role?
Human beings cannot be put into a box of a bird, a male bird, and a fucking female bird because they're smarter. We've created economies and advanced technology and
Sure,
established.
apes are smarter than birds.
Yeah,
but they
and
also
apes
a
have way
biological
different
role.
roles than
They have
birds.
But they have a biological role. So why don't humans?
Why
Why are you claiming that humans don't have a biological role?
Okay. Do you think that apes are capable enough to be like, oh, woman go work
You're
job
not
instead of
engaging
me.
with what I'm saying.
Woman go
You're
work
not
job.
engaging.
Woman go work job.
I got one more
What?
question and then I'll literally leave. All right? I'm on about 9
So if
So
every
real quick,
species has a
RC.
biological role, why are you claiming
Bro,
human
what is a
beings don't? You're not
biological role?
engaging
Because
with
if
what I'm
wait, hold on,
saying.
RC.
You're
You're
not
saying a
engaging.
biological role predetermines an individual's entire life. By the way,
Correct. Yes.
are you
Only
fucking?
females can give
Wait.
birth.
So your role in
Yes,
life?
that's their biological
shut the
roles for
fuck
a
up.
female to give
Your role.
birth.
So all a female
Yes.
should do in their entire life is give birth.
No, but that's a role that they should give birth so that the species
oh,
can continue to
oh,
exist.
no way.
Yes.
Real quick,
Oh.
RC, is it your impression that the worst mother is better than the best father?
No, man. Of course, there's
Why not?
exceptions. Sometimes
What?
the father
It's a
passes
biological
away.
role. It's a biological
Sometimes
role.
the mother
It's a
passes away.
biological role.
Sometimes the mother passes
Wait, no, RC,
away.
RC, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. There is no way in hell And by the way, if the mother or father passes away, that's not relevant to what we're discussing. It's if both are still present, but one is better than the other. The best mom in comparison to the worst father. How can possibly the best mom even be better? It's a biological role.
Because if she's a
Oh, sorry.
shrug
Worst
addict,
mother,
best father.
The
if
worst
she's a
mother, best
shrug-
father, yeah.
If
There you
she's a
go.
shrug addict.
Wait, but that's
if
not her
she's an
her
alcoholic-
biological role is not
Her
to do drugs.
biological role is to take care, isn't it?
Yeah.
but she
Why
could
is she
have
doing that
destroyed
stuff?
Her body.
Why
She
is she
could be
doing that?
abusing the ch- she could
Why?
be abusing the
That's not her biological
Man,
role.
Why do you have to interrupt me every 2 words coming out of my mouth?
Because that's not her biological role to beat kids.
Go ahead and say whatever you want. To
Wait, is it a mom's biological role to do drugs and beat kids?
Maybe.
If your entire life is predetermined by your biological role, is it Jeffrey Epstein's role to do a bunch of fucked up shit? Hello?
He was earning for the family, David.
Oh my god.
Can you answer the question, RC? Was it Jeffrey Epstein's biological role to be a pedophile?
No, but okay. Like absent of like them being a horrible human being. Let's just say that somebody is just naturally not a good caretaker, and one person is naturally a good caretaker. Why is it the case that because of their biological role, that the worst caretaker ought to take care of the children?
Women are always going to be a better caretaker.
In
Bro, he
every
just
case.
Yeah, unless she's like
That's
an
literally
alcoholic.
not true. You already agreed that that's not
Wait,
true.
wait.
No, it's not what I
Wait. Did you hear what he just said? Oh, in every case, yes, unless she's an alcoholic. So not in every
Yeah.
case, you fucking
Unless
moron.
there's another case. Yeah, true. Like,
Bro, just
RC, isn't this
bro,
literally
RC,
your
get back
only
in
thing?
the office, bro. Get back in the
Isn't
office.
this your like? I used to feel like kind of bad because you would talk about politics, but I knew it wasn't like your main thing. I thought this was supposed to be your main thing, bro.
Three of you are talking over me. You two the
No,
most.
stop being a fucking
I'm able to
victim.
get. You just did it again. I'm able to
Stop
get
being a
2 words out,
victim.
so I'm just staying quiet so the two of you can talk. for
Well,
like 20
actually,
minutes.
it's your biological role as a man with high
Shut
tests
the
to be able
fuck
to
up.
overspeak and dominate men with low tests. So does that mean that you have low testosterone? He's trying to wrap his mind around this. Is it your biological
Well,
role to be
listen.
submissive to Ronald and David on a fucking
David,
TikTok battle?
It's not his biological role to think, David. It's our.
Can you answer the question, RC? Hello, are you there? He's super submissive today. That's like low key against your biological role. You must have low tests, bro.
No,
He's thinking,
I've
he's thinking
been
about how many
suspended
years he
from
needs to take home
TikTok
to his child.
for like a week, so I'm trying not to say the things that are gonna get.
You're
you
not trying to
like, wanna
lash out like
watch.
an emotional creature? I thought that was women's job.
No, you guys are saying insults. I'm just trying not to return it.
We're not
Well,
insulting you. We're just talking
how
about
about
your biological
yeah,
role.
exactly. We're just using your words against you, sir.
Right.
That is what we're doing. You don't have to say right. Like it's not. It is quite literally what
Yeah,
you're doing.
human beings have biological rules, just like
Yeah.
every other species.
But you're
on the
saying in
planet.
all cases, those biological roles like override the instances in which they don't apply.
Okay,
right? So
in
you're saying
99%
every
of
instance-
cases.
Nope,
in
don't say
90 if
99%.
there was-
According to what?
So
According to what?
Wait, in the case, even in the case of 99% of cases, you'd agree in some case then the woman should be the one working and the dad should be the one staying home, right? In those 1% of instances.
Yeah, maybe the dad's a crippled and he's a paraplegic.
No,
because
I'm
he
not
got
talking
into an
about if the dad's a
accident and now
cripple.
she
I'm
needs to.
saying
Yes, there are.
in that
there are
1% of
exceptions.
cases, in your worldview, do you think the woman should work and do you think the dad should stay home?
There are exceptional cases where the woman
In
should
the
work and the dad
1%
should
of
stay home.
cases, that's not what I asked. In the 1% of cases,
That
should
is
the
what you
mother
asked.
go out and work and should the dad stay home?
Those 1% of cases is only if he's not of an able.
That's a lot of words for a yes or no question.
This is
RC.
why I
that
don't
was a
engage.
yes or no
You just
question.
interrupt
It's because that was a yes or no question.
No,
I asked
I
you a
don't
yes
do
or no
ye- I
question,
don't
and
do
you're
that
saying a bunch
because
of
it's
shit
a
that doesn't
loaded-
sound like
it's
yes
a-
or no.
Okay,
You know why I
RC,
don't do-
RC,
I
RC,
don't do
RC,
the-
RC,
I
RC,
can't
RC,
even
RC,
look at
RC,
this.
RC,
I
RC,
can't get a
RC,
word out, bro.
RC,
It
RC,
was a
RC,
yes or no question,
You're getting
RC.
dominated
It's not
right
okay.
now.
Here's a yes or no question.
RC.
Does your mom know that you molest
RC,
children?
RC,
Does your
RC.
mom know? Hey, Ronald.
What is
does
he
your
on
mom
about?
Ask
know
me
you
a different
molest
question.
children?
Answer my question, RC.
No, because my point is that
RC,
yes or no questions
RC,
can be
RC.
loaded.
Okay, okay,
And I'm not
okay.
gonna
Let me
you can
end it
explain
on
after.
loaded.
You can
Hold
explain
on,
after.
hold on. I have a better one. I have a better one.
Bro.
You can
This
explain
is
after.
crazy.
RC.
I can't
Yes or no
even
first.
say. You guys can't
RC.
stay quiet for 20
Bro, it's because we're
seconds.
doing
It's
force
incredible.
doctrine on you. We're force doctrining you right now. Hold on, slow down, RC.
You're
listen,
raping me right
listen,
now?
listen.
Is that what you're you're forced doctrining me?
Listen.
So what if I made that joke to
So
a woman?
listen,
Would that
listen,
be funny?
bro. You're so
Hey,
mad.
God, hey, God, what
Listen,
is
RC,
soy,
RC. You're super soy.
God, you
Holy
want them to
Lloyd
force
test,
doctrine
bro.
you, God?
Lowest test ever. RC,
lock
RC.
in.
Listen,
Jesus
RC,
Christ.
RC. Listen, RC. So, in 99.9% of cases where the father is not crippled or incapable, he is able-bodied, but still isn't better than the mom. Ronald, finish.
Should the dad stay home and should the mom go out to work? That's a yes or no, and then say yes or no.
And,
then
and it takes into
elaborate
account all the other possibilities. So it has to be something that the father's doing because he's being fucking stupid.
If you're saying the father's of an able body and able mind.
Yep. Able-bodied. Oh, now he's adding another
Then-
thing. Fuck me.
Then no, he needs to be the provider. That is
So
not
even
his
if he's
work.
worse?
Even though he's
Even
worse
if he's
at it.
worse.
No, he's not worse. He's a man.
No. We're you said in 99% of cases.
No, he's not
So
worse.
in that 1% of case, do you think the dad should stay home?
Nope.
How about this? Wait. All right.
That's just
Wait,
that's
wait,
laughable,
let me
bro.
try.
You're just like ruining children's lives for no reason, RC.
It's just unbelievable.
Because
That's
gender
what it is.
roles,
It
because
is.
they're
You're saying
sex roles, bro. They're biological
even
roles.
though this would
Wait,
make
let
a
me throw
child's
this
life better.
hypothetical.
Fuck
It
'em.
wouldn't.
It's
It
their
would not make a
biological
child's
role.
life better to have a mother acting like the father.
Okay.
No, it would not.
Oh my god.
Even if they were better at it than the father, yes,
They're not better at it than the
tautologically
then-
would.
In this
No, they're not.
hypothetical
She's a
world-
woman. She's not better at being a
Alright.
father than a father.
Bro,
What are
he's
you
so
talking
low
about?
IQ, dude.
No,
This
a woman
man-
is not better at being a father than a father.
Stop talking,
In a
sir. Stop talking.
hypothetical world, this man is trained at taking care of children. He specializes it. He loves it. Right. The woman, on the other hand, is highly educated in, let's say, finance, something that, you know, you're familiar with finance. She makes so much money, like stupid amounts. They could have a great life. But if the man actually had to be the provider, they would have very little. The kids
Then they
wouldn't be able
shouldn't
to
have
get
children.
their bikes.
Then she
wait,
shouldn't
I'm
have
not done.
children.
Wait, they should. Wait. They should. Wait, that's their biological role, RC. Are you saying? Wait.
Go to work
They should have
and
children.
the man stays at home?
Wait, hello. It is a biological role of a woman to have children, but if she wants to live the life of a man, then she's already not living by her biological role. therefore she
Oh,
shouldn't have children.
wait. So it's almost as if biological roles do not determine how people actually fucking act. You idiot. You fucking idiot. You just destroyed your own argument.
Yeah, just go back to the drawing board, little bro. Oh my
No,
god.
your biological role is a choice.
You just said that
You can
people.
live
It's
like
a
man.
choice.
You can be
Wait.
lied to.
Wait. It's a choice now. It's not your biological role.
Well, of course, a woman doesn't. She's not forced to have children. It's a
Oh, so
choice if she
wait, but
wants
it's
to have
not her
children.
biology. So you could just ignore your biological role.
Well, she has biological impulses to want to have a family and have children.
Wait, but
Yes.
there's women that don't have kids.
That's
so
why they get something
so
called baby
so
fever.
wait, are those? What the fuck are you on about?
They do. They get baby
They-
fever.
Slow down. So you think that some women
Maybe
are they
women
just
like Dot
defective?
don't get baby
Are they just
fever because they're
defective?
very
Are they just
masculine and
you, bro? You're
combative.
so mad. You're so mad. Wait. Dot is masculine and combative. If that's the case, she's
Dot, have you
fucking
had baby
bro.
fever? We'll
Bro,
test it. Has she had
RC
baby fever before?
must have fucking negative tests because Dot is dominating a masculine woman apparently. So Jesus Christ, you're finished. You're a shitter.
It's RC's biological role to be submissive to the king.
No, true.
RC's
How
ignoring
have
his
I been
male
aggressive
biological
in
role
this
because he's
context?
being super submissive right now.
Yeah, true.
Dot, have you had baby fever before?
Okay, no. How have I been
Why
aggressive?
won't you
in
answer
this
the
context?
question?
It's a weird fucking
Have you had
question.
baby
I don't
fever
know fucking-
before?
How have I been dominant and aggressive and trying to act like a man in this context? When I
Why-
haven't
why
been
can't you
yelling
answer
or
that
being-
question?
That's aggressive.
Maybe all
Let's
maybe all
answer
the
that
birth
question
control and
first, I'll respond.
antidepressants.
Wait, actually, you
stop
know what?
from
You know
having
what? You know what?
baby
That's
fever
perfect.
before.
I love that idea. Dot, the woman just provided, I think, the best fucking idea of the live stream.
Yeah.
RC, we will all remain silent, and you could just leave if you can't answer this following question. How old are you, RC?
Mhm. And I'll respond after.
45.
Oh.
You're lying. 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 You're
Yeah.
45.
Yeah, and that doesn't change anything.
Wait. Are you actually 45?
You're a
Yeah,
45-year-old.
and what does that
virgin?
change?
Wait, can you
And
put
what
that
does
on
that
God?
change?
Can you put that on God?
No, I'm not putting that on God.
All right, then
you
he's
don't
capping.
even
No,
believe
he's
in
capping,
God. You
bro.
don't
He's
even believe
capping,
in
yeah.
God.
Yeah, but
By
you
the
do,
way,
so
RC,
that's
it's a
what
sin
matters.
to lie. I just want to let
Yeah,
you
it
know
is a
that.
sin to lie. That's true. That is true.
Yeah, and it's also a sin to be gay.
You're
so I
less of a
guess you guys are
Christian.
going
You're
to
less
hell
of a
with me.
Christian.
Well, I guess we're
Wait, are
holding
you
hands for
okay
hell,
with going to
buddy.
hell? Holy shit, bro! You're being a fucking.
I'm not
this is
okay with it.
blasphemy. You just made a joke about going to hell.
This poor
What the
guy
fuck
just
is wrong
damned
with you?
himself to hell for a,
Oh,
for a
God.
TikTok win, bro.
Because he's so.
What are we
How old are
doing?
you? How old are you?
So
RC,
emotional,
actually?
you damned yourself to hell for a TikTok win, bro.
Honestly, I believe him.
RC, how old are you actually? Actually,
How many Hail Marys?
said how old I am.
you're 45 with no kids. I hope you
Wait,
know
who
your
was
bio.
president when you were in high school?
Wait, oh, that's a good question.
Who was president when you were in high school?
I'm not answering her question.
What year were you born? What year were you born?
Nope.
Well, we want to
Yeah, you're just full of.
substantiate your answer.
Bro,
over
it's okay to
18.
be 30 and a failure. You know that, right?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I'm curious though, because if you are 45, like your biological role
I'm
has
here
like
to
a,
debate the
your
subject. I'm not here to.
You haven't
talk
actually
about my
debated
personal
Republicans at all. You just came on asking what is a woman and said a bunch of inflammatory shit about women.
I'm not.
So you didn't
You
debate the
asked me.
subject.
You
No,
said
you
that I
started the
hate women.
conversation. He said that 70% of women are insufferable and then wants to say he doesn't hate
On
women.
the
What does
low
that mean?
end. No,
What does that mean?
70% of American women I believe to be insufferable.
Yeah, so that means you hate American women, correct?
No, I don't hate them.
Oh, you just
I think a lot of children are insufferable.
What
but I don't
define
hate the
insufferable?
children.
Define insufferable.
Unpleasant to be around.
So okay, would you choose to rather not be around these women?
Yeah, correct.
Okay, so you don't like them. You don't like 70% of American women.
Yeah. Probably.
Okay.
It has to be.
We've
Is,
already
is like
addressed
horseshoe
this.
is horseshoe theory for red pillars and gay people like a thing that's established? It feels like all these people red pill themselves into being gay. It's so crazy.
Literally, no, actually, because before we established the fact that he'd rather be around men than women.
it's so
generally
good, bro. That's
speaking.
Yeah, men are more fun to be around than women.
Men are
Oh,
way
yeah,
more
now
fun
it-
to be
now it's a
around, right?
4v1.
I
Yeah, you're
get
getting
it.
bro.
Such a good time, bro.
It's the
I
it's
love
the
hanging out
craziest
with
Eiffel
boys,
Tower
dude.
right now. You're getting Eiffel Tower
No,
right now.
women are
RC.
not like
Boys
fun to be
night.
around.
RC, if you're in between Lucas and Ronald, wait. If you're in between Lucas and Ronald, are you moving back or are you moving forward?
Women are not like good conversationalists.
You just want a good boys' night, right?
RC, answer his question. You're in between
RC.
me and Ronald. Are you going backwards or forwards?
Oh my god.
I disavow, by the way.
Are you? RC, answer the question. Backwards or forwards, RC? Bro, I hope
Bro,
you know.
we're gonna talk
I
about-
hope you know.
are we
He
gonna
was
talk about
for a
the
second.
subject?
Hold on. For a second, he was thinking about taking dick. So he's open to the idea. Okay, guys. He's open. He's open to the idea.
We're cracking
If he
that
says,
talk
if he
about
says he wasn't, he's going to hell, like double hell, bro.
Wait, RC. Were you
Were
thinking
you
about?
thinking
Wait.
about taking dick?
Were you thinking about taking dick, RC?
No, I'm not a F word. Can we talk
Liar,
about the subject?
liar. You just-
Wow.
This dude's
Bro,
going
you
to
rather go to
hell.
hell, bro. You rather go to hell. You rather go to hell.
No.
Wait, RC. Think about a dick. Okay, did you just picture a dick in your mind? Be honest.
No.
Bro,
we
he's
talk about the
lying,
subject?
bro. He's
Wait, have
lying.
you
bro.
ever pictured a dick at any point in your entire life in your mind?
Lucas, are you part of the community?
Do a front double buy, bro, because he's gonna say your low test, bro. Do a front double buy right here on TikTok Live. I'm joking.
Bro, I'm not. It'll get him a little excited, bro. We're already someone to line a little bit
Wait,
right now. Giving him these hypotheticals.
Green said F word. Just say it at this point. Can I just say it?
No.
If you want to get kicked off the live, sure.
All right.
Yeah. You just like, bro. You just like taking it. You are a part of the receiving end, aren't you? Because you just
don't
like
wanna
love
get
getting.
kicked off,
Bro,
bro.
you had the chance to leave after you've been embarrassed and you've been on here for an hour, by the way, 57 minutes, and you're like, oh, I just rather not say it. You just want to get dominated by
There's nothing
other
here
men
embarrassing.
and a
I'm
woman.
just answering your questions honestly.
You're not answering questions
Okay,
honestly. You've
buddy.
lied multiple times. Actually, you're gonna go to hell. So it's pretty fucked up.
Okay, if you are 45, who was president when you were in high school or college?
I'm not 45.
How old are you?
How old are
Actually,
you?
so you just
You're
lied. You
told
lied about
about
your
how
age. He
old.
just admitted to lying about his
You
age.
just
How old are
admitted
you?
lying.
How old are
The
you?
Lord's listening right now, RC.
How old
I
are
just
you?
wanna let you know.
It has
He's
nothing to
always
do with me.
listening.
I'm
How old
over
are
18.
you? How old are you? How old are you?
I fit the TikTok.
Okay,
background.
higher, low. Hold on,
If I had
higher,
baby
lower.
fever.
Hold on, higher, lower, 25. Higher,
Yeah, 'cause
lower,
I'm
25.
saying that women have baby fever, and you didn't wanna answer the question.
RC, higher, lower, 25.
Answer your age.
RC, higher, lower, 25. RC,
Higher.
higher, lower, 30.
No. Lower. And that's it. We'll just leave it
Okay,
at that.
higher, lower, 28. Higher, lower, 28.
Bro, this is not about me, man.
Bro,
I know
it's
you
because
guys
you're
are very
wait, no,
interested in me.
RC, it is about you because
I'm
you're a
trying to
hypocrite.
talk about the
I hope you don't.
subject.
Your biological role is like on a timer, and you're gonna fucking be fried soon, right?
No, I'm not a woman.
Just out of curiosity.
Wait, you
like,
know men
Hail
can go
Mary is
infertile,
higher or
right?
lower 25 to forgive that lie.
Wait, what do you ask the question again? Ask the question again.
To hire the letter 25 Hail Marys to forgive the lie that you just told.
RC, are you there?
Do you think God is watching this live right now? Is getting hyped as shit for RC's representation of Christianity?
It's like,
He's
thank
drink-
God, bro. This
He-
dude's not
no,
coming
bro.
to heaven with me. Thank
Bro,
God.
he's like drinking beer and like smoking cigarettes. He's
Wait,
like,
is
yeah, hell
he's
yeah.
requesting. Oh, hold on. Actually, that's a sin.
I made those biological rules for a reason.
Yes, bro. He's hammered as shit, bro. His like chest is hairy.
He's like, bro, it's Liam. Liam is the living embodiment right now. He's the one in the chat. He's like, WRC.
Wait,
Go
real
for
quick,
it.
I'm just gonna hold on. I think I've asked you this before, RC. Is everything God commands good?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so if God commanded you to go to Epstein Island and touch a little boy, would that be good?
He wouldn't command that.
Why?
That doesn't answer my question.
So to be clear, RC, he said if. He didn't say did he. He didn't say he
RC,
did.
wait, I have a better one. I have a better one that
1, 2,
doesn't involve
3, 4.
pedophilia. Hold
Now
on,
it's
hold on. Listen.
5v1.
Slow down.
Incredible.
I have one that doesn't involve pedophilia. Listen. If God commanded you to either go forward or backwards into Lucas or Ronald, would that be a good command?
I think the better question is who's in front and who's behind, right?
God would command RC to go forward because it'd be more in line with his biological purpose.
Oh, RC, do you have anything to say, RC?
Why don't you bring Liam up?
Is he requesting? He's not
Did
requesting.
Liam DM you, bro? Did Liam message you?
Bro, he's like, oh, they're not letting me up, bro. I got like 50 Miller Lights right next to me. I'm ready to go. Come on, RC.
By the
Come
way,
on.
reaching out to a
do
man,
this? Why do you guys have to have like 5? And just
reaching out to a man to save you is not a part of your biological role, RC. I just want to let you know.
And reach out to
Bro,
Jesus to save you.
Okay, this
Liam out of everybody.
Wait,
It is my role to reach out
RC,
to Jesus to
RC, is God non-binary?
No, I wasn't saying Jesus. I was saying Liam, dummy.
You said
Bro,
not
you
to
know
reach out to a
you're
man.
cooked.
Jesus was a man.
RC
You
is
know
God
you're cooked
non-binary?
when you're asking for help from Liam, bro.
Liam,
That's how you
bro.
know you're fucked.
RC, is God non-binary?
I'm not answering your bad faith questions.
Okay, RC. Okay, RC. Is it within a man's biological nature to like unalive or to kill his kids?
Who's this F boy? And I don't mean fuck.
Can you just answer the question?
I mean the other F word.
Would it be against like your biological nature or a man's
That was a
biological
singer, by
nature
the
to
way.
unalive his kids?
Who is this?
Just
Just answer
1v1,
the
bro.
question.
It's
Just
Jesus,
answer the
bro. This is your
question.
conscience.
Yeah,
Just 1v1 Antoine.
Antoine's not in the. It's not Antoine. It's Jesus.
Are you gonna answer the question?
No,
RC,
I'm not
or-
gonna answer the question.
No. Okay. I think you don't want to answer the question because you know.
I don't
that
know
the
what
next
your question
sentence-
is. I
because
don't know
because
who
you
you
know
are.
because you know that the next part is going to be me giving you a Bible verse of God commanding someone to kill their child.
Mm-hmm. And did the guy kill
Do
his
you
child?
remember? Oh no, I'm not talking about Abraham.
And did Abraham kill his child?
No, I'm not talking about Abraham.
Oh, so God prevented it from happening, you mean?
Yeah, I'm not talking about
Oh,
Abraham,
yeah,
unfortunately
good
for
one.
you. I'm talking about David, who killed his son. Do
Got him.
you remember that one?
I did not do this,
sorry.
guys.
Oh shit! No, I'm talking about David and Samuel, who killed his son on the commands of God.
Right.
Yeah.
Good.
Wait, was that a good? Good.
Is that like so?
Yeah,
so does
right.
it mean
Wait,
that
if God orders you to kill your son, is that a good thing?
Whatever God orders, if it's in line with His nature, it's a good thing.
Look, RC, I
So
thought
if
it was
he
a
commands you
man's.
to go
I thought it
forward,
was a man's
right.
biology. RC, I thought it was a man's biology protect their children. Why is God having men kill their children?
God
That
told
doesn't make
David,
any
"Hey, kill
sense.
your child." What's the verse that God says to kill your child?
Yeah, let me find it real quick.
Okay. He doesn't even have it.
Bro, oh my
Look,
God,
I don't
stop
remember the
it.
verse
Stop it.
I'm
Hold on.
talking
No. I never, RC, you waived your right to ever criticize somebody for not having a source on the fucking spot because there is no source on earth that you have ever used to make a fucking claim in your entire life. Just want to let you know. I can read it out verbatim if I can get it up here. We can display it. Oh my God. Wait.
According to 2 Samuel 12, God did not command David.
He kills
to
his
kill
son.
child,
God
actually.
killed his son, actually.
Oh, that's also true.
Wait, would it be?
Oh, so
would it
God
be?
didn't
Wait,
command
wait.
David to
Wait,
kill his
RC. Would it be good if God killed your son for no
Wait,
reason?
so Antoine was wrong. Can you admit you were wrong? God did not command David to kill his son.
RC, is it right for God to kill your son?
Why is he quiet now? Why are
RC,
you
is it
quiet
right
now,
for God to kill your son?
Hello,
To be
he
clear,
said that
RC.
God commanded him to kill his son.
Hold
RC,
on,
is it
RC, I'm
right?
trying to
Is
pull
it
the
right
verse
for
up.
God to kill your son?
Hello.
RC, is it right for God to kill your son?
Yeah, man, sure. You want to ask
Sure?
me 10 more times?
What do you mean,
Yes.
sure? Why is that a good thing?
We are his creation. He can take us out if he wants.
So
he created us.
wait, is slavery a good thing?
God didn't create slavery with Adam and Eve. Slavery
No,
is
no,
a
no,
product
no, no,
of
no.
sin.
You said that essentially
slavery
God
is
can
not a
do
good thing.
stuff. Okay, but God, it's okay to be God's slave,
Yeah.
but slavery is not a good thing.
Well, it's good to be in servitude to God. Yes.
So it's
You wanna
okay.
define that as
Slavery is not good, but it's okay to be a slave to God.
It's not good to be a slave to another human. It is good to be
But
a slave
To
to God.
God?
If you will.
Why does it
I don't know
all
what you
of
mean
why
by
does it all
slave.
of
I
a
don't know
sudden
why you're
become
using
good?
that word. You're in
Well,
servitude to God.
Indentured servitude. Apparently, you could kill your son and it's fine, and you have nothing to say about it. You can't contest the decision.
Okay, what does this have to do with the subject at all?
There is no subject, by the way. What's
You
the
spent
subject?
15
What's the
minutes
subject?
asking me about
What's the
my
subject?
age.
What's the subject?
Republicans are
What's the
bad
subject?
for America.
You
have
didn't
it
come
above
on
your
talking
head.
about the subject, you fucking idiot.
I came on and you said I dislike women. That was the first thing. out
No,
of your
that's not
mouth.
true. That's not true.
It is. You
No,
said
it's
it's
not.
been so long that I've talked to RC. He dislikes women.
That's not true.
Okay, it's not.
He actually asked you a question when you first came on. I had no idea
What was the
you were
question?
about.
And what was the question?
It was something regarding your take on women, but
Oh,
it didn't imply
women.
anything
Why do
that
all?
was
Why do?
negative.
Not woman. Woman is singular. Women is plural. Why do you all do that?
So RC, it's funny.
Your take on woman.
Only
Woman is
after
singular.
an hour and 5
said
minutes
woman.
of you getting your fucking back blown out across all genders, across all possible idea, on every fucking idea you brought up, now you want to engage with the topic. When you initially gave on, you were more than willing to entertain questions about you hating fucking women. So
That's true.
I don't hate women. You
okay,
keep saying
we're just
that
not doing.
over
I'm
and
gonna kick
over.
you out. I'm gonna kick you out now. Okay. Listen, RC.
I just
Listen,
don't
RC.
necessarily wanna be
RC.
around them.
RC. We used you, and now we're gonna throw you to the curb. Okay.
I don't hate black
We're gonna throw you. We're gonna throw you.
want to be around them.
Oh my god. Listen, everybody. It's been real. Go follow everybody on the fucking panel. They're great people. I'm calling it a fucking night. You're gonna wake up early tomorrow. I love you so. I love you all so much. Don't do anything stupid. Don't kill yourself. Don't break the law. Eat healthy. Sleeping better. Overachieve at school. Overachieve at work. Don't be like RC. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I'll announce the live time, and I'll be posting videos again. Peace out, guys.
See ya.
Goodbye, everybody. Oh my god. YouTube. YouTube. We're back. YouTube. Hold on, YouTube. I love you guys so much on YouTube as well. Okay. All the